Yo, what is poppin', everybody? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. So we are going to be in the potential finale for Pokemon DX Director's Cut. We're hoping to be able to capture Shadowlugia in today's episode and get further along when it comes to the Let's Play. Now, I am doing a different software when it comes to being able to stream on YouTube. So if we do have any issues, please let me know. Like, first of all, can you guys even hear me? I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. So we're gonna hopefully be all good to go. Can I get a 1 in chat? Can you guys hear me? Are you guys listening to my voice? I need to know, because we're doing a different setup right now, and I don't know if everything is working correctly, so I'm gonna play my own stream right now. I think we're okay. Okay, perfect. So that should be good to go. Now, let me know at any time if it lags, like whether on Discord. Like, yeah, if you guys can let me know on like Discord if the stream is lagging at all, let me know, because we're doing a different streaming software, and I'm really stress testing the different streaming software because we're doing ultra low latency at a high kilobits per second for you guys on YouTube here. So let me know if there's like a delay when it comes to how the game looks while we're running around, because it should be better. I know some of you guys might not know if it does look better or not, depending on how you're watching the stream. If you're watching on mobile and you have, like, you know, you're on what's it called, on data only. So let me know how it's all going. Welcome to the stream, Sammy Lamb, Sam the Nerd Queen, Dark Fox. Yo, finally too many Pokemon 2s in sight. Who knows, man? I kind of am itching. You know what? I am itching for Pokemon Lazarus over too many types, because one idea that I haven't put in full, like, figured out mode is maybe do like a marathon stream of too many types 1 and 2. That could be kind of interesting. See if we can do a marathon in January, kind of like what we did for Ironmon. So that's kind of one of the ideas I'm thinking of, but I want to do Lazarus first. Before I do any sort of marathon, I want to make sure that my stream content's all laid out and figured out and good to go. Okay, so we still need to finalize our team. We did work on our team last night and try to make sure that is the best team that it could possibly be, but I don't think it is. And we did get access very late last night to Alola Ninetales, you know, due to chat. Chat claimed that Mirror B in Pyrite Town is a new encounter, so you know what, we're gonna rock with it. Plus we got 2 shinies within that tournament span, so I mean, it's basically shiny claws. So we need to make sure that Ninetales all figured out. Actually, we could probably continue on with the game with the team that we got, and then once our other Pokemon get purified, we should be good to go. That might be the vibe here, because do we have Ninetales in the PC? Also, while we're at it, I think we need to purify some of our other Pokemon, because this episode is going to be filled with a lot of rage. Let me tell you what, WAD 007 might be crashing out in today's episode, because we got a lot of crazy stuff that we got to get into today's episode. It is the potential finale. We'll see if it's going to be a part 2 finale like we normally do, so we're going to try to get through this as best as we can. But yeah, it's gonna be intense. It's gonna be an intense episode for sure. So if Watt is not reading chat that much, you guys know why, and that is because, like, when we're in a battle, I have to lock in, because if we lose every Pokemon and lose the run, I'm not trying to start over. Now, I did say last night that if we do lose the run, we probably will just do just continue on with like a different set of Pokemon from our PC box and level them all up. But again, if we wipe, it's gonna be a problem, because we're gonna have to like grind a team, level it up the whole 9 yards, because low key, with how many other ROM hacks we need to play in 2026, I don't know if I want to do a restart, you know what I'm saying? So that is kind of the vibe that I'm thinking of for the run here for sure. So that's kind of like what I'm thinking. That is kind of what I'm thinking here. Yeah, what is the tempo? Actually, I think I got it figured out. I think I got the perfect tempo. I think I have found out the perfect tempo here. Leon Gaming with the $5 donation. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some W's in chat for Leon starting off the stream strong? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we got tempo perfect. I have max tempo right now. That's insane. I've never seen this before. Perfect. I trust the 6 Pokemon that no explosion will clutch. Really, that's insane. You got a shiny Aerodactyl today? Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. Yo, have you ever played Pokemon ZA or Pokemon Scarlet? I played both, and we played a lot of Pokemon Legends ZA on the channel here. We actually need to do some Pokemon Legends ZA shiny hunting soon, so we're gonna have to definitely do that. Yep, I bumped up the stream quality for you guys, so I went from 6,000 kilobits to 10,000 kilobits. If we have no issues with the 10,000 kilobits stream, I think I am able to go to 16,000 kilobits, but I think that depends on how my internet is gonna be able to handle things, because I'm still at a 3 out of 4 bars when it comes to my stream specifically for the Purple app. But I think on YouTube, I don't know what my connection is right now, but I'm glad that 10,000 does look pretty good for you guys, because it should. And I also adjusted a couple other settings too to make it look decent. So if it's still looking good for you guys with no lag, it's going to be awesome. So now the next step is hoping that the people that watch the stream on mobile and that watch the stream on data will not have any, like, you know, buffering issues. So that's the main thing I'm focused to, is a good stream quality experience for you guys. And also no buffering. If we have no buffering, we should be good. So like I said, if you guys get like a millisecond buffer, let me know. I gotta do my best to be here, but you're dying, so bear with me, gang. Yeah, no problem. I hope you don't got the flu, because if you got the same flu that I did, Sam, I'm praying for you. I really am, because the flu has just been the worst. It's been such a bad year for the flu. Alrighty, so for those that don't know our team, we have Korobu the Needle King right here with Poison Jab, Rock Slide, Protect, and Earthquake with the King's Rock. So we have the craziest Rock Slide flinches. Like, Rock Slide flinch is going to go crazy. We currently have JJHD with the Filter Rocky Helmet with Foul Play, Toxic Play, Rough, and Protect. We got Banned the Scizor with the Aura Filter to take less damage from Shadow Pokemon. So he's our Shadow Pokemon guy. We currently have Brave Bird on him. I think we are going to go back to Drill Peck, because even though Brave Bird was doing massive damage, for the fact that we cannot heal in the middle of fights is going to be a problem. So let me go back and get that guy figured out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you are super sick and stuff like that, definitely rest when you need to. And Sam, if you gotta like not chat and need to rest up for realsies, just no problem. You gotta let me know, but if you did, cool. I did collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I collected a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator back in the day. My greatest prize is a Jumbo Dark Magician card straight from Konami themselves. Shipped from Konami themselves. It's the best card in my collection, no BS. But yeah, no, I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards super casually. Most of my like cool hits are from like pre-made boxes, because you remember that one box that came with a bunch of like hand trap cards, all of the like really good broken staples in Yu-Gi-Oh! Throughout the history of it. I forgot what it was called, but it had alternate arts for like Ash Blossom and all the other hand traps. So I bought that set. I have a lot of that in my binder. I got Phoenix Gearfried. Actually, another card that's worth a little bit, I think, is Little D from Yu-Gi-Oh! No cap. Let me take a look at right here. TCG player, Little D, Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see if I'm up right now. Oh no, it went down in price. Wait, that means I gotta buy them up like crazy. Because I remember that, oh yeah, that's right. They probably reprinted Joey's Collection World. Well, that's a heavy first edition though. Okay, it's around like 10 bucks. Last time I saw this guy was like at $20. So they bumped the price up. Low key, we should inflate the market and buy every single copy a Little D. I should go and buy every single copy from them so that I own the whole market. I own the whole market. How much is Joey Collections for? Wait, hold up. Oh, dude, no shot, bro. $129 for this box? Brother, that's crazy. Like, yeah, none of the cards are even worth it. None of the cards are even worth it. But yeah, we should manipulate the market, bro. Little D, this Tyrannosaurus Tots got a terrible temper. That's what I'm saying, like the Kabuto collector. Exactly. That's going to be a worthwhile investment, bro. I think we should do that. I think we should do that. I remember when that came out. Yeah, dude, I remember it too. The one that I opened up the most, though, was the Kaiba Legendary Collection. That set was super cool. I like that one a lot. Once in a blue moon, it gets reprinted. All right, let's get Drill Peck back on the guy. Did he shiny hunt for you, or was it natural? So it was a natural. So now in the game specifically, though, it is a 64 chance to be able to get a shiny. It's like 1 out of 64 for it. But yeah, we got super lucky, which worked out because with our Nuzlocke rules that we're doing, if we do encounter a shiny when the trainer has multiple Shadow Pokemon to capture, we get to choose the shiny instead of the one that we spun the wheel for, which is awesome. So that was a super lucky shiny for sure. How we doing today, Giller? How we doing? I've been watching Light a lot of good cozy streams. That's perfect, Blue Shell. I appreciate you hanging out in chat. You're one of the names I recognize, so I appreciate you a lot. Did you see the new Yu-Gi-Oh cards are coming out? Yeah, I did. I'm really looking forward to the full arts. We're definitely good. Once we are able to get some booster packs and boxes, we're gonna definitely add that to the rotation of Pokemon or like cards to open up, because that Yu-Gi-Oh set is so cool. If we can get a full art Stardust Dragon, you guys don't understand how hyped I'll be, dude. So yeah, we're definitely gonna buy one of those boxes if we can. I haven't bought any yet because not the the market's like kind of putting booster boxes for pretty high. They're doing like 130 for booster boxes for what's it called, for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I don't want to invest that much into it yet, but we're definitely gonna look into it for sure. 144 attack, doesn't have a ton, and I mean a ton of HP. Well, we'll see how Aggron works. I think we do need to get Aggron though. Yeah, I think we need to get Aggron set up. Quick Claw might be pretty good for Aggron, I'm not gonna lie. Expert Belt. Actually, we'll give him the Expert Belt. Let's do that. Maybe we are gonna be setting up our team a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, I know. The cards look so cool as full arts. Yo, it's a Blue Wind. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's awesome. You got a shiny Zapdos? Oh my goodness. No, we're in the end game right now. I know we're gonna experience a lot of legendaries here, which is gonna stress me out. But yeah, no, we're in the end game right now. So we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke on this. Currently, if we lose and wipe, I'm gonna be really sad about that, but I don't want to reset my progress as I do want to do some other projects for next year. But yeah, no, it's been pretty intense. Anywho, we have to yada yada yada. What are we planning to do here? We need to sell some goods. That's right. We need to sell some items. Yo, Skelly Wizard, how we doing, bro? Skelly Wizard, by the way, bro, I'm so sorry. So we had you as a Dolphin. Yeah, I don't think you're in the streams, but after you got fainted as a Whismer, thanks to your donations, we made you a Dolphin instead, and you were like locked in, bro. Like, let me tell you what, you were like a glue of the team, man. You really were. In Watt 7 fashion, you fainted. In Watt 7 fashion, you fainted. So I was really sad about that. At first, I wasn't looking forward to having Dolphin on my team, but I quickly grown to like him. Dolphin like locked in for us, and you came through for many battles, knocked out so many Pokemon. I know, bro. I didn't want to tell you this, but like you're in the stream, and I just didn't want to lie to your face, man. So yeah, unfortunately, you died twice, and I'm really sad about that. 07 in the chat for Skelly Wizard. He put in a lot of effort into this run. I'm telling you what. Like, I'm starting to understand why he likes Whismer so much, because Whismer did come in clutch early game. Came in clutch early game, like absolutely insane. And then homie became a Domfam, rose from the ashes, went from a Whismer, reincarnated into a Domfam, and still got knocked out. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you, but like, I'm really sad about it, bro. I'm like crying internally about it, man. I'm sorry to break the news to you. I know this is like bad news for you, just showing up to a Watt stream after not hanging out in a minute. I'm sorry, brother. I really am. I really am. Oh, did they buff the Citrus Berry in this game? Do we have any Oran Berries? Hold up. Because I wonder if Citrus Berry would be better for Aggron here so we can get some health back. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much, yeah. In every timeline, Skelly Wizard, you were just, yeah, you just cooked, man. But you did a lot for us, man. No spoilers, good luck. Seem to be enjoying it as much as I did. Cheers. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, I know a couple things about that. I know the final boss fight has a lot of Hoenn shenanigans, so I know about that. But yeah, no, there's some other stuff between the ending that I don't know about. Because I did look up a little bit about the ending of this game, but not like anything before that. I have seen that, yes. I've seen it many times. Yeah, no, back in the day, there's a lot of running memes within the Yu-Gi-Oh community on my channel. Obviously, simping for Misty Treadwell from Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. That was like the #1 thing we did, was simping for a lot for her. And then we also, yeah, bought copies of Little D. It made me so funny. It made me laugh so much that like they printed, like, dude, for whatever reason, when they localized the card Little D in the video games and in like the, you know, the actual trading card game itself, they saved ink by, instead of calling Little D Little Dinosaur, they called it Little D. Yet we have cards like Buster, Blader, the Dragon Destroyer, Swordsman, all in the same text in like a regular card. So like, I don't know what they were thinking. So it always made me laugh that Joey's cards were a little goofy. So that was a running gag within the community. There's probably some other gags that I forgot about back in the day in the community, but there's a lot of fun ones for sure. Yo, Tyler, how we doing, bro? It's a little early for you, bro. It's a little early. Yo, little silly, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Anybody that's new to the stream, drop a like in the stream if you guys are enjoying it. We are at the potential finale, the main story of this game, which I'm so looking forward to. It's going to be hype. We are going to do some post-game, though. There is some post-game in this, and we are going to do that, too, capturing the legendaries, so we're not, like, done with the Let's Play after today. But potential finale and the other shenanigans. Oh, dude, let's go, bro. Night off, Watt 007 time. Let's get it, bro. Enjoy your day off, and I'm glad you're able to stop by, man. But yeah, like I said, guys, let me know if the stream lags at all at any point in the stream, because we are doing some new settings when it comes to being able to watch the stream. So let me know. Let me know at any point. I also need to get the documentation open so we can get Aggron set up, because like I said, we got to lock in for today's episode. That is for sure. So we're going to get that going here. Let's get some music going and get some quick get some EVs and IVs set up for him. So we're going to get attack and defense and HP IVs for Aggron here. We're going to do that really fast. Actually, we're going to do HP for the guy. We're going to do HP for guy. And I don't remember. I think we did attack last night. So I think all we got to do is just HP for Aggron. And then hopefully by the time we're getting through this area and understand our team a little more, we're going to see if we can get room for either Wailord or Alolan Ninetales on the team, as they're both Pokemon and I think could be really good for us. Because Water Spout Wailord is going to be really broken. So in case we lose Kingdra, we'll have Water Spout Wailord in the background, which will be really nice. So we'll get that set up, and then we'll have, we'll need to slot in Alolan Ninetales somehow, because, yeah, Alolan Ninetales is super cool. Seriously, bro. What's up, Ashiki Zero? How are we doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get some HP EVs for Aggron here, and we should be good to go. Haven't seen them in 15 years now. Beyblades is a thing. So, oh, yeah, dude, Beyblade is, like, super good right now. So the Beyblade that we grew up with is a little different. So they upgraded it to what is called Beyblade Burst. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have EQ on this guy. That's right. So it's called Beyblade Burst now, and from what I've heard from fans of Beyblade, they actually like it a lot better because the game and like playing the game itself has a lot of new variables you can deal with. So our OG Beyblades that we grew up, Wolf, yeah, they're like made out of metal. They're really strong and stuff like that. And you just spun them, and then if a Beyblade gets knocked out, it gets knocked out. But in Beyblade Burst, there's a lot of different rules and a lot of different points that make the game more fun for what I've heard. So now it's called Beyblade Burst. Even though they cheaped out on making most of the stuff plastic, it actually works out for the fact that they're designed to break apart. So you have a couple ways to play it. So if you knock out a top in the arena itself, you get 1 point. If you knock a top into one of the holes in the arena, there's like 4 different holes that they can fall into, you get 2 points. And then if you like knock a Beyblade out of the arena, you get 3 points. And I think you also get multiple points if you burst the Beyblade itself. So for what I've heard, there's a lot of really cool like combinations. There's like a whole meta to it, and I heard it's a lot of fun from what I've seen from what people are talking about it. And if you want to go down that rabbit hole, there's like a ton of content creators out there that like do like custom Beyblades, like Beyblade builds, the whole 9 yards. It's pretty crazy. I don't know any like Beyblade YouTubers off the top of my head because I haven't like done like the full deep dive into it. But for what I looked up, it seems cool. So yeah, if you're interested in Beyblade again, bro, like definitely look it up, man. There's like a whole thing for it, dude. Current Gen X. I remember Beyblades were plastic in the first series. We play Beyblades, bro. They do sparks now. So yeah, because like I remember, because like the one that I remember the most and that I had a kid was Pegasus from Jenga, from Beyblade Metal Fusion. Like that's the Beyblade that I grew up with. I had like 2 different Pegasuses, and I used my first Pegasus so much that the rubber top or whatever, not the rubber top, the rubber spinner got all messed up. Like that's how much I used that card, or I used that guy. It was insane. But yeah, no, it's now Burst now, but it looks cool. I've seen a lot of stuff on it. It actually like looks cool. They do official tournaments the whole 9 yards, dude. These new Beyblades can't handle my Pegasus. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They might. I'm telling you, bro, they got some crazy combos out there, man. They got some crazy combos. If anything, I wonder if there is a video. I want to look that up right now, but we need to get through this game. But like high key, I want to look that up. I guarantee somebody did a Burst versus Pegasus video. And I'm telling you, man, like Pegasus is our GOAT. Shout out Pegasus. But like low key, besides for his like metal body, I don't know if he can keep up in the current meta, bro. I really don't know, dude. He looks insane. These new Beyblades, facts though. Facts. Beyblade geeks, a bunch of other guys. Oh, Dark Fox knows. He knows ball. Gale Darkness on Switch 2. I wish Vegas, if you're still in the stream, we are currently doing a ROM hack called DX Director's Cut that adds new legendary Pokemon, new typing, new abilities, because Nintendo is slacking. And Nintendo does not know how to make XD Gale Darkness into a thing on the Switch 2. Like, I don't know what the heck they're doing, man. They're slacking out here is what I'm saying. But yeah, no. So I'm hoping it comes out soon, but yeah, we'll have this way in the future for sure. You won't be able to once Pegasus evolves. True. True that, brother. Once Pegasus evolves, it's game over. You're actually spitting facts right now. Actually spitting facts, no cap. Since when? Yeah, this is not on the Switch 2, but since Nintendo is slacking, we're going to add it ourselves, dude. I'm hoping it gets ported on Pokemon Day. There's a rumor out there where when Pokemon Day announced like Gen 10 Pokemon, or no, that's not a rumor. So there is a rumor that Pokemon Day in 2026 is going to announce the anniversary for Pokemon and then also announce, what's it called? Pokemon Gen 10, which would make sense. But what I am hoping for is that in celebration of Generation 10, it should be pretty good to go. Because let me look up here. 30th anniversary of Pokemon. In 2026, Pokemon Day, Jan and February. Okay, so all I know is probably around like March or February. I'm trying to think here. Because I wonder when they're going to do the next Pokemon Day stream. Because I think we're supposed to get Pokemon Champions. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it's going to be Pokemon Champion or at least now thinking about it. Because I think in the beginning of next year, around February, maybe March, they should be announcing Pokemon Day. And they should be doing like a whole like, you know, Pokemon Direct, you know, talking about the celebration and everything. And my theory was that they would port XD Gale Darkness and Coliseum onto the Switch 2, because it's like, okay, everybody's super hyped about Gen 10, and then like, boom, you guys can play some Pokemon right now, and that'd be hype, right? But we also don't have an official release date of Champion, and we're supposed to get Champions early 2026. So I wonder if they're going to release Champion instead in celebration. February is when Pokemon Day is, because I'm hoping, because like the rumor was, and like the pipeline was like early January, we get Pokemon Champions. And then if that's the case, that'd be fire, because then in February, maybe we can slot in XD Gale Darkness. That'd be pretty hype. But yeah, since they're slacking and we don't have a release date on it, we're playing ourselves, bro. These guys be slacking, man. These guys be slacking. Oh, dude, no position here. I'm not signing that, bro. Wismer emoji in chat? Oh, heck no, bro. If Whisper got to the final of this game, I would consider it, but I gotta figure out some emotes that'd be pretty cool to do. I need to commission some emotes this year because we have a lot of emoji slots. Thanks again to all your guys' support this year and for you guys going dummy crazy when it comes to the YouTube member goals and stuff like that. And by the way, for anybody that does want to support the stream financially, every single time we get a $10 donation, we do open up a Pokemon pack every $10 that's spent. And also if we do like a 5 gifted, we open up a couple Pokemon packs too while we're at it. So if you guys want to see Pokemon packs get opened up and support the stream and allow me to do content creation full time, it's always appreciated. It is always appreciated, and I appreciate you guys for doing it. But thank you for the support earlier this year, because we got a ton of emoji slots now. We were able to get I think 27 or 28 emoji slots now, which is awesome. So we definitely got to get some emojis figured out for sure. Oh, dude, don't go for it, Owen. No problem, man. But thanks for lurking, bro. I appreciate you lurkers out there. Thank you for hanging out. You guys are the goats. You guys are the goats. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. All right, boys. Let's play this game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go show Cypher what's up, baby. Cypher got nothing on us. First fight we do, we lose the whole team. It's so cooked, bro. It is so cooked. You're all better than they port the classics of the past gens. That'd be hype too. Yeah, that'd be hype too. But like I said, knowing Nintendo, I don't know if they're gonna actually do that. Which is kind of crazy that they haven't properly ported Gen 3 on the Virtual Console, man. I don't get it, dude. I really don't. But you know what? It actually would make sense because they did do Red and Blue and Crystal for really previous Pokemon days. You're actually not wrong on that. They might actually do that. Because like they know they got a cash cow in their hands, bro. Like I don't know why they have not released Emerald on the Nintendo Switch, but you know what? It's probably because they don't want to interact with the sales of the regular Pokemon games. Now thinking about it. Also, let me turn down the speed here because I forgot how loud this is when it's sped up. I think they know that like Emerald is like such a goated Pokemon game that because like for example, if they released like Pokemon Emerald, a Virtual Console, and then like Scarlet Violet at the same time, yo, I feel like everybody would be playing Pokemon Emerald instead of Scarlet, low key, because that game is way better. That's way better. Oh heck no, bro. Oh heck no, that guy got to get out of here. Homie came back. Yeah, he is dedicated. There we go. Okay, let's get on to the story here for sure. What did you win? What's up, Zelda 360? How we doing today? W Blue win? Wait, what did W Blue win do? Since it's a different studio made Coliseum and XD, I wonder if they'll ever be ported or sequeled. The thing is, like, Pokemon, like, I know it's a different development company that probably had a different contract with everything, and maybe that's why it's taking longer to get ported, but, like, Nintendo showcased to us, like, hey, we're gonna port these games onto the Nintendo Switch, too. They have gameplay for it, man. It's crazy. Wow, what is this guy doing? You managed to get to this island? You rode that here? That's awesome. Even Mr. Virtuous, the world's richest man, doesn't have one of those. Oh, hey, excites me sailing hearts in me. Listen, how about letting me take a ride on it sometimes? I got you, bro. That's right, Spirit of Man of the Sea. I don't know if this is much of a thanks, but I found this on the ship. Hey, we'll take that. We actually can sell that for some money. Did we sell our rare candies? I don't know if we sold our 3 rare candies, because I know we sold one of them. I mean, yeah, I don't know if we actually sold all the rare candies. Dude, I haven't been in this part of the game in such a long time. This is all new to me. It's been like over a decade since I've been to this island, so I have like no clue where I'm going. Okay, cool. So we have a little PC here, which is good. Be able to heal up the squad, which is awesome. Oh, good luck, man. You're gonna get that shiny Magikarp in no time. All Watto 7 subscribers get it locked in for sure. LMAO, let him try. Nah, bro. I saw that little kissy emoji, Dark Fox. He had to pack it up, bro. An actual legit rare candy? Whoa, 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 whoa. The rare candies that I have are ethically sourced. If I find any rare candies given to me as gifts, I give them to the people because I don't want to hoard them all, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Nopo? How we doing today? We're currently purifying, what's it called? We're currently purifying Alolan Ninetales, so we're gonna have to be patient with that one. But we are locking it in for sure. So once it gets purified, we'll see if we can squeeze it on the team. Lindsay, what's up, Lindsay? How we doing? Lindsay, you are... Is it gonna update? There we go. Okay, no shadows here. No shadows here, but chat, we gotta lock in, so if I ignore you guys, I'm not trying to, I promise. It's just we gotta lock in for these fights. We got a Crobat, we got a Leon. Leon has Ice Hammer, Earthquake, Iron Tail, and Double Edge. Low-key kind of scary, and then Crobat has Psycho Cut, Brave Bird, Drill Run, and Slash. Kind of afraid of Leon here. Ice Hammer does do some damage against Corbu here, but we should be bulky enough to eat that as a not stab. And then we also have Earthquake, and we should be able to eat both of them. So I'm also gonna go for a fat Rock Slide here. And then Leon, oh wait, no, it is stab. Whoa, 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 whoa. If he goes for EQ, that is stab. Not a big fan of that. How do we deal with this guy? I feel like my guts tell me though to go for the Rock Slide here, and I think we go for a foul play on Leon. We got Drill Run right here. Who are we attacking? What an animation. I have never seen a Crobat roll like that in my life. That was such a weird animation. And we got free damage off of that too. EQ, we should be able to eat this. It's literally Avatar. Oh, that did some damage. That did some damage. Okay, I'm telling you what, though. Umbreon is such a tank. It's insane. Okay, let's get this fat rock slide. Please land on Crobat here. Leon getting some damage to it. Be fire. Okay, yeah, Leon's eating that up, bro. That ground type's, like, going crazy for him. Let's get this knockout on Crobat and switch out Corbu here. Or not, because our team sucks, apparently. Yo, Sam, can you tell your husband to get a crit? And we can't even capitalize on flinching, bro, because you guys are so fast. Okay, that's the problem. This is the problem. Can we get, like, a crit here, husband? Like, what are we doing, bro? All right, let's get him out. I think we can go... No, we can't go to Ched either, because we're weak to that. We don't have anybody that can flow either, so we just got to see if anybody has a good defense stat. I mean, I know you do, but you're kind of weak to that. Man, my whole team kind of booty, bro. Hold up. Hold up. What are we doing, guys? And Leon has Ice Hammer, Earthquake, Iron Tail. Okay, I think Ban's the best one to go here. And then hopefully Foul Play can get rid of that Leon here because it did some good damage. Actually, I wonder if it would go for Crobat because I don't think that range against Leon was really good. I think actually Foul Play the Crobat here because he should have a better attack style. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Crobat has a 90 attack stat, and then Leon has a 90 attack stat also. So I think we're going to go for Crobat here. Try to whittle it down because it did an okay amount of damage. Hey, man, he's too stubborn for me to boss him around. Can't play Ellie Crested. Nah, hey, if Corbu wants to live on this team, he needs to get some critical hits on Rock Slide, man. I need some critical hits on Rock Slide here. JD, come on, brother. I don't know. Yeah, JD. Yeah, JD is perfect. Okay, so Crobat should get knocked out here with Foul Play. Hopefully eat up this other Earthquake here. Okay, Bans ate it up pretty well. So Bans could eat up Earthquakes. Yummy, yummy, yummy Delicioso. Bans is kind of low on HP, which I'm kind of worried about here. I wish we had leftovers instead of Rocky Helmet. But at least it's going to get us knocking on Crobat here. Man, we're already getting... Dude, these fights are going to get intense, bro. Dude, if we wipe, bro, I'm going to be extremely sad because, like, I do want to beat this game. Like, I really do. But, man, this is giving me some anxiety, bro. I'm kind of scared. Is Gunk Shot physical? Because if Gunk Shot is physical, Corbu's going to go crazy. Oh, it is. Hold up. No, I did not mean to get rid of Rock Slide. That was a misclick. That was a misinput. Whoa, that's also a misinput. What happened to my streaming software, bro? Okay, we're chilling. That was a misinput. That was a misinput. Raichu, what's up? Oh, man. I wish we could EQ this guy. Raichu is scary, bro. Wait, Raichu is scary. Wait a second. Okay, well, we do have Bans, though, which is good. We go for the Meteor Mash and Raichu here, and then we hit the Protect. Yeah, we hit the Protect right here. Okay, come on. Let's get some damage going here. What does Raichu have, though? I didn't check. Meteor Mash. W Protect. W Protect. And then we eat up the Earthquake here. Okay, we are in crit range right now, though, which is a problem. Not a fan of crit range. Not a fan at all. Wait, what is he doing? You're such a bad Pokemon trainer. Wait, what are you doing knocking out your own Raichu, bro? You are a trash Pokemon trainer. Okay, Meteor Mash, knock it out. Knock it out. Hey, okay, that was good for us. That was actually a really good turn for us. I think momentum's getting back on our side a little bit here. W Protect on JHD. I'm telling you, man, I think Protect is like the best move for this double battle format, dude. I might even do that over doing setups, bro, because I feel like with how tense these battles are, it's like tough to set up. As well as Brave Bird, Roost, Aqua Tail, and Iron Tail. And we got Tauros right here, and Tauros has Iron Tail, higher horsepower. Okay. Oh, we got to double switch out here. That Intimidate's actually annoying. Not gonna lie. So we have physical attackers out here, so we should be able to go to the wall right here. I think Chad would be pretty good. He also has, yeah, we'll go out to him. I wish he had Rock Slide, but that's okay. And then I'm trying to think here who else would be pretty good for this situation. Because we have Freeze Dry. Yeah, so we can do that against Swallow. Where's Swallow at? Are you okay? Actually, I think we swap. Nah, my gut's telling. Let me just follow my gut here. I don't think it really. Yeah, let me just follow my gut. We're gonna do Chad here, and then we're gonna do Kingdra over here. Okay, we gotta relax with the switches though, because this is gonna give them some tempo again. Brave Bird, Roost, Aqua Tail, Iron Tail, and then we have Tauros with Iron Tail, Double Edge, Aqua Tail, high horsepower. Oh, I forgot about Sandstream. I completely forgot about that. Move Realtor after this battle, 100%. I did not mean to get rid of Rock Slide. That was a misinput. Okay, so hopefully it's hitting Aggron. Okay, perfect. I was going to switch out Kingdra towards Swallow, but my gut was telling me to go for that instead, which is a good call. And then Iron Tail here. Hopefully they both hit Scizor, honestly. Nice. Super good switch out for us. Tempo is still in our favor right now. That was a huge switch out for us. Not good to the defense, though. But I'm not going to lie, though. Aggron's really tanky. Yeah, against this fight with the physical attackers, like, our defense stat is just insane. Okay. So I don't, yeah, what's our best move right now on Aggron? They're both doing the same thing, and I wish Dragon Claw had higher critical hit, though. But yeah, I don't think it really matters what we do against Tauros here. We're just going to Dragon Claw him. Because we're too slow, so our Iron Head doesn't really do anything for us. And then we'll freeze dry the Swallow here. Okay, let's see how much we eat this Aqua Tail up. One defense drop is a little scary. Oh, we're still eating this up. Oh, it's not effective still. Yeah, because we're a Dragon type. Dude, Dragon typing is such a good typing, dude. Yeah, you guys can hit Aggron all you want, dude. Even if you're feeling it, a little critical hit won't hurt too, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, my boy Chad is eating up hits like it's nothing, bro. Yeah, because we have 2 Dragon types in the team, right? But like their double typings are so good because they don't really get hurt by Dragon that much. Well, actually, Kingdra gets hurt by Dragon and Fairy, but doesn't have the weaknesses of Water type. Okay, that Tauros kind of ate that though, I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Tauros kind of ate that. How many Pokemon do you got left? You have 3 Pokemon still, because I kind of want to go for a Draco. Actually, I don't think I have Draco on you. Don't think so. Okay, we'll Dragon's Claw Swallow, and then we'll Hydro Pump the Tauros, because I'm not gonna lie, we're not doing a lot of damage. That was kind of a pitiful amount of damage right there, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill, chill. It's not that serious, twin. It's not that serious. Okay, he knocked himself out, which is actually good for us, because if we get this double hit off on Tauros, so I'll knock it out. So that's actually pretty good for us. Okay, W level up right there. Get a little bit of health back. A little bit of health, not gonna lie. We like that. Power Whip. That's kind of a good move, but don't really want to miss. Yeah, I'll keep what we got. Eternal, how we doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. And then Leon, if you're still in the stream, dude, thank you for your blessings. I appreciate you so much. What's up, Vortex? Love to see you in chat right here. I need your luck. I need some luck, Vortex, because we're in the end game of this. Whoa, high horsepower. What did you have that? Oh my God, homie had that just hiding the whole time. Dude, the AI used Aqua Tail twice and then follows up with a high horsepower. If I lost aggro there, I would have been mad. Yeah, get this guy out of here. Thank you for the critical hit. No hat today? Well, we gotta look good with the hair. What's wrong with my forehead? You don't want to play some tic-tac-toe on the forehead? Come on here. I think my hair's looking pretty solid today. Hello? Hold up. Yeah, no Draco Meteor. Actually, I wonder if we should Draco Meteor. You know what? I think I am going to do that, actually. I know it drops our special defense by a little bit, but like with how we've been using it, it's been a switch out mod and dealing a lot of damage pretty useful. Yeah, let's actually teach it. Yeah, I'm down to teach it. I want to deal a lot of damage with this one right here. This is actually on the Switch. No, it's not. We're making sure that we're playing. Okay, here's the deal. Rom Hack XD. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We're the ground type. We're chilling. I'll talk later. I'll talk later, chat. We need to switch out Hand Doom here and then go for a fat Hydro Pump against the other guy here. Not trying to lose aggro. He's one shot. I gotta not be distracted by chat. I get too distracted by chat too much here. We don't want to lose any mons. But yeah, so because Nintendo is slacking getting this game on the Switch 2, we're gonna get it on the Switch 2, bro. Upscaled resolution, new Pokemon to capture, new abilities, the whole 9 yards. It's XD Director's Cut, 10 times better than whatever Nintendo can do. High key though. High key though. Okay, let's go Kingdra. Wait, Kingdra might be the dark horse of our team. Look at all that damage we did. Wow, forehead's not big unless you're going for the big brain look. Forehead on point, homie. Thank you, twin. Thank you, bro. Everybody play tic-tac-toe. Let's get the likes up. That's facts. That is facts. All right, GG. GG. Oh, there's a texture mod. So there is texture mods in this, but it's a little like incompatible depending on what's it called? It's a little incompatible depending on, I can't even talk right now, because of the ROM hack itself, because some mods will mess things up. So for example, we got soft locked on accident simply for having a 60 frames per second mod. There's like one instance where we couldn't get the Master Ball because of the 60 frames per second mod. So yeah, it's kind of weird how it works. Okay, so the audio is going to sound a little weird for a second. We're going to speed up our game real quick so that we can, actually, I'll just mute it. No audio for a little bit here so that we can get our moves relearned, because we accidentally got rid of Rock Slide and we do need Rock Slide and Nidoking. I do wish that Nidoking was a little faster, because the King's Rock and the Rock Slide and the Serene Grace is like guaranteed flinches, but homie's a little slow. Corbu's a little slow. That's okay. You gotta take time and calculate your plays. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Don? How we doing today? How late is it for you, man? Night's young, dude. It's only like 10 o'clock in my time zone. Make sure to like the stream. Great way to support while you're free. Also, make sure to check out our Discord and our sponsor, Juvie Drink. Exactly. Exclamation point drink. 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. You guys want to get some WNG. W energy. All right, let's get Corbu back with some rock slide, not Zen headbutt. Rock slide. There we go. Okay. And then we'll get rid of poison jab. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Where you live at, my guy? UK? Yeah, you must be from the UK. Yo, Eternal. Thanks for the vibes, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We are currently $3 away from one Pokemon pack. So if you guys want to show some love in chat, one Pokemon pack on the table here. I mean, look at this juicy Pokemon pack. They want to get opened up, bro. I promise you. Those Pokemon packs want to get opened up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you want to show some love in chat, support me as a content creator, it means a lot and helps a lot. Oh, you're in Japan? That's so cool. Wait, you said 4 a.m.? Japan's only that many hours away? Only 6 hours away ahead of me? That makes it... Wait, hold up. What time is it in Japan? There's no shot. Yeah, you're lying to me, bro. It's 2 p.m. in Japan. Even if you're like in like a certain like sector of Japan, it would be like 1 p.m. or whatever. There's no shots 4 a.m. in Japan. My boy's just straight. My homie looked at our faces and he just straight lied to us, bro. He looked at our faces. Looked at our faces with a smile, just straight lied to us. He's like hello. I was like, there's no way, bro. There is no way. I was just in Japan, worst illness ever. Be careful out there. Dude, the flu is spreading and it's bad, dude. The flu out there is bad. I'm telling you, man. The flu that's going around the world right now has been super bad. Oh, dude, Dark Fox, don't stress about it, man. You already been supporting enough, man. If you cannot afford to donate, don't donate. I completely understand. I'm broke too, man. I'm not broke, but yeah, I gotta take care of my finances. I can't be spending willy-nilly. I get it, bro. I got distracted? Nah, there's no I get distracted, bro. My boy is just straight lying to us for the love of the game. My boy Don's Kick is just lying to us for the love of the game with a smile on his face. With a smile on his face, he's lying to us. I got called out the close-up. No, dude, I'm gonna call the BS when I see it, man. Homie's just lying to us with a smile on his face. Oh my goodness. Went the doc 5 times. Not the flu, some bacterial. Really? It's getting that bad out there? Well, first of all, I'm glad he recovered, Blue Wind. That's so scary. That's always the tough part when visiting places is the fact that you get these like bad illnesses. Knock on wood, doesn't happen to me, but I'm very lucky that the trips that I went like way far away from my state, I did not get sick. The thing that messes me up is the flu. If it's not the flu, my body handles it well, but if it is the flu, I'm just cooked every time, man. Because like this flu kicked me in the butt. Last year I had the flu for a little bit. Like it gets scary out there, bro, for sure. If it's the flu, it getting me cooked. I need to get back on updating my flu shots, man. You're dyslexic, brother. Just because you're dyslexic, I'm dyslexic too, and I'm not getting my time zones mixed up. I'm not gonna look at my phone and think it's 4 a.m. when it's 2 o'clock, bro. Brother, my boy just straight trolling, bro. My brother's straight trolling, bro. I'm the number one chatter in here that yaps and being that having dyslexia. I can't even say the word properly half the time. Homie's just lying to us for the love of the game, bro. Hold up. Like, bro. Like, homie in chat is talking to us like this on his phone right now. His feet is up and he's having a great time, bro. That dude lying to us in chat is having too much fun, bro. No cap, bro. Like, a homie that's in chat straight lying to us right now is this dog right here. He's just doing it for the love of the game. Homie is lying to us in chat for the love of the game, bro. I don't want to deposit these items. You're on your Nokia Pro Max Galaxy Mini Air 100 times. That doesn't mean anything, bro. You can tell me whatever phone you are, and that doesn't change the fact that your phone's going to tell you the time properly, and you're just lying. Like, brother, I don't care what phone you got. If anything, that brand of phone should be locked in to be able to tell you the right time, bro. Devices, like, way before all of us, bro, were telling the time correctly, bro. Like, that's on you, brother. You don't need to keep lying, bro. We already know your plot, buddy. Like I said, bro, you're just a dog with a lollipop and a propeller hat, and I got no issues with it, my friend. No issues at all, dude. Have you played Pokemon Odyssey? Yes, I did. What's up, Bearded? How we doing today? Pokemon Odyssey is such a goated game, man. That game has been a ton of fun. That game is so cool, dude. All right, I think we should be good. You're on a different wave single radiation. You really are, bro. You definitely are. Whatever play, bro, I'm from Mars too, bro. You don't gotta lie to them, bro. You're an alien from Mars. Just tell us. Because I'm an alien from Mars too, bro. The internet waves and stuff like that are a little weird, bro. That's why my stream lags sometimes. I get it, bro. You don't gotta keep lying. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Nah, homie's off. I don't know what he's on, bro, but he's having too much fun. He never leaves the Luxury Cruiser where he's off to in such a hurry. Oh, I know. You chased him off. Just joking. Want to race me? Wait, what? I was about to say, are we gonna do like some pod racing? Chaser Carson. Who's this guy? Why is he here? I'm so confused. He has a, okay. Hopefully we can get some fat EQs going on here because he got a full ice team. The only problem is Sneasel's kind of fast. I think we gotta switch to Aggron here because Aggron should resist ice and we can do some damage. Oh, that's right. Oh no, Sneasel is chill. Well, not chill. It's a shadow Pokemon. We should switch to Sneasel instead. Yeah, I'll switch to Sneasel instead. I mean, I can't even talk right now. Let's switch out to you for the shadow and then... Oh yeah, we have Play Rough. Yeah, let's get some damage on Shift Tree here. Okay, so yeah, whenever we see a shadow, we need to switch out to Bands because he does take up hits from shadow Pokemon, at least from according to the item that we got. So fingers crossed it attacks Corbu here, or it attacks our best Pokemon. And its attack is increasing too. Hello, relax, not that serious. And who are we Leaf Blading right now? Okay, there we go. At least we still got the W switch out there. All right, let's see this Play Rough do some okay damage against Shift Tree, hopefully half. Perfect, okay, so we can knock out Shift Tree here. Yeah, okay, so we'll Drill Peck. Actually, does he live attack? If Sneasel dies, honestly, I don't care. I don't want to lose the members in our team right now, but if it lives, we'll capture it. Okay, somehow it ate a crit, it still lived, okay. Really good catch range right now. So much for the item! The item's supposed to protect us, so we took so much damage. Ah, shit, we're gonna have to use a Shade Ball. Yeah, we gotta use a Shade Ball here. 100% gotta use the Shade Ball. Yeah, because we're in a bad spot right now. The Shade Ball should 100% be accurate here for the low HP. So much for the item, bro. +1 Shadow Move is just too dangerous, and we're at bad health right now. Jinx has Hyper Voice, Side Strike, Combine, and Ice Beam. Okay. I think what we do here, Bands on turn and do the Shade Ball. Eternal, thank you for the gifted. After this fight, we're gonna open up a Pokemon pack. Can I get 1,000,000 W's in chat for Eternal? He's been dropping $5 like every single stream, and I appreciate it so much for that. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll hit Protect on JJHD here just to see what we're doing. Want to mitigate damage here because Jinx has Hyper Voice, Side Strike, Calm Mind, and Ice Beam, and we need to get our momentum back here. We're gonna have to do a double switch out here, which sucks. Okay, cool. So we got Sneasel right here. Hate the waste of Shade Ball there, but Sneasel's really dangerous, so I don't want to risk the Ultra Ball. Don't want to risk the Ultra Ball there. Ice Beam, holy Jinx. That was a jump scare. That was a jump scare. I'm glad they updated Jinx design in the future games. Holy, bro. Holy buckets. Okay. We got Sharpedo out here, a Hydro Pump, Outrage, Surf, and Ice Hammer. So I think we can go out to Aggron here. I think Aggron would be a pretty good wall to switch out to. Yeah, because he's only weak to Fighting Ground. Hey! Eternal is a new member too. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We'll have to calculate where we're at right now. Because I think we're still $3 away from 2 Pokemon packs. Thanks to that other donation. Thank you, brother. Fighting Ground and Water. So Aggron probably isn't the best against Sharpedo here. Yeah, I probably need to go to Kingdra. I just hate that Sharpedo has Outrage though. Because Outrage is going to do some damage against Kingdra. And then Jinx has Calm Mind, Ice Beam. Okay. I think no matter what, though, we do need to go out to Kingdra here. And then I want to bring out Aggron, honestly. But these guys are special attackers. Once we get rid of Sharpedo, we can switch out to Aggron here. We got to go to Bubbles here. I'm hoping Bubbles can eat some hits. I'm a little scared here. We got some frail Pokemon on the team. Our walls are not able to eat up hits right here. Let's go out to Ryu. We got to switch out JJHD. We got Jinx is unaware. Ice Beam. Okay, who's taking the hit here? Because I know it's neutral against Kingdra. That did so much damage. And Surf? Oh, nah. Wait, this is a problem. Okay, we ate that. Yeah, we're quad resistant to it. Jinx took a little bit of damage there. How much is it gonna do to Bubbles? Yeah, we gotta switch out Bubbles. God damn it. We gotta go to Aggron here. I think Aggron will be the best for this. I don't think I can one-shot Sharpedo though. Oh no, Sharpedo has terrible special defense. I might drop a Draco on this guy. I know Freeze Dry is super effective. Hold up. How do I use the Nuzlocke calculator? Select rule set. Zone set. I have no clue how to do all this. Nuzlocke calculator. I think this doesn't calculate fights for me. I think it just lets me keep track of stuff. Yeah, I think it just lets me keep track of stuff. Yeah, I think that's all it's for. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to think here. How much damage? Because doesn't super effectiveness double the attack? So if anything, freeze dry would be more powerful than Draco Meteor here. I think we freeze dried the... Yeah, we'll freeze dry him. And then I don't want to go to Ched here, but I think it's going to be our best wall to deal with here with our high HP. Don't like it one bit, though. Don't like it one bit, though. I'm kind of afraid we're going to lose him on here. We need Kingdra to pop off here. We need... Okay, Sandstream, though, might help a little bit to get some chip damage going. Oh, man. I'm getting a little worried here, chat. Let's go! That was a good knockout. That was a huge knockout. That was a huge knockout. Okay, who are we ice beaming? Please hit Kingdra. Kingdra's a good target. Dude! Oh my god, our special defenses are trash. Our special defenses are so trash. Because if that was physical hit, we would have ate that. Oh my god, our special defense is just hot garbage. I might, you know what? I might give Protect to Chat. I don't think, you know what, man? I don't think any setup moves are worth it for how we've been playing this game. Because, like, I wish I could Protect right now to stall for a turn here and just do some chip damage. Man, this is annoying. Okay. I think we go for the guaranteed knockout on Jinx right now. Yeah, I think we go for the guaranteed knockout on Jinx right here and hit it with a fat Draco Meteor. Yeah, so if we hit the Hydro Pump, that might do some good damage. It is Stab Hydro, and it is neutral against Jinx, apparently. Wait, yeah, because it has Unaware. What does Unaware do? Unaware ability. Ignore stat changes. Yeah, because if Hydro Pump is neutral against it. Nah, we want to get the guaranteed KO, because it's 130 base power stab. Plus, he's Dragon. Dude, I know, bro. Oh, no, I know he's Dragon. Here's the thing, though. I know Aggron is Dragon, but Aggron is not weak to Ice because it's part Steel, so Ice is neutral. If he was weak to Ice, he would have been knocked out here. The problem that we took so much damage for is the fact that it is its special defense is trash. That's why Aggron took so much damage. Because, for example, if Jinx hit us with Ice Punch, it would have been neutral damage, but we would have ate it up. Because, like, Aggron's defense is like 180 defense, but then it's like special defense is like 75. So like if we got hit with the Ice Punch, we would have been fine. But it's the fact that it's special. Like Aggron can't take any special hits at all to save his life. That's the problem that we're running into. How many Pokemon do you got left? You got 3 Pokemon left. That is not cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, we might lose him on here. Oh, fuck. We might lose him on here. Because I don't think Corbu's eating up Ice Attack either. Fuck. I think Umbreon might be risky, but I think switching Umbreon might be okay here. Because if we get hit with but if Mightyena hits us with a Play Rough, we're fucked up. Oh, I don't want to get hit by a Play Rough. Play Rough would kill Umbreon. Man, we're in such a bad spot right now. And he has one more Pokemon too. I need to put Protect on everybody, man. If I could just put Protect on my team, we would be in a little better of a spot. Setup moves are not worth it in this. What if we Draco the Mightyena and kill it with Iron Head? I gotta rewind the stream though, because I forgot. Jinx is for sure faster. By the way, guys, we have 76 people watching the stream right now and 28 likes. Dude, from the bottom of my heart, if you guys can get to 50 likes in today's stream, I will jump for joy. I will jump for joy and hit my head on the ceiling. Because you guys are showing a lot of love in today's stream, and I appreciate that. Thank you. We're going to rewind the stream, though. Because I'm trying to, like, see, like, how that last turn went. Because I kind of forgot where we're at for speed right now. So I'm rewinding the stream to kind of calculate stuff. Yeah. Okay, so that turn... Okay, so Ryo's at 181. And he got damaged a little bit. Yeah, we knocked out Sharpedo. Okay, so yep, sure. So yeah, so Ryu outspeed. So Ryu for sure can get a knockout here at Draco Meteor. But it's just the problem is like what we're gonna hit. I think my gut is telling me to switch to Umbreon here. I think it's the best play for us. Because Umbreon also has protective. It doesn't eat a hit. And I think... Yeah, I think we got to knock out the Jinx here. Because, yeah, so Jinx outspeeds. So it goes Kingdra and then it goes Jinx. And then Jinx is here to just knock out a Pokemon. And then we don't know what Mightyana's going to do yet. We don't know what Mightyana's going to do. And I know for a fact that Aggron's not faster than Mightyana here. I think I'm going to pray that Mightyana, for whatever ungodly reason, goes for a Psychic type attack or an Electric type attack, and then we eat that. Or Foul Play. As long as Mightyana doesn't use Play Rough, we're fine. But the problem is he does see Dragon type, and I think the AI might see Dragon type on Aggron and go for Play Rough, which is what I'm scared of. And I don't think I have anybody else that can resist a Play Rough here, because I don't have any other Fairy types. And I don't have any Poison types either. But I think that might be the best play. I think we Draco the Jinx. Oh, wait, maybe Bans can eat a hit, actually. I think Bans resist all these attacks. Let's go to Bans instead. I think that might be our best play here, because then we also have priority Drill Peck if we live. Please eat up a hit, brother. You have decent defenses, man. Jinx is faster. Why are you so fast? We outspeed you last turn. Are we speed tied? Oh, fuck. Yeah, why? Wait, last turn, I rewinded my stream. We were faster than it last time. Are we speed tied? And it lived! How? Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Bans is dead. Okay, hold up. Wait, it's not as bad as what we think. It is not as bad as what we think. It is not as bad as what we think here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. How is Jinx faster? Why? Why? Last turn we were faster than that. I'm going to rewind my stream again. Yeah, what happened? Are we speed tied? Yeah, because let me rewind my stream here and show you guys. Because, yeah, so look at this, dude. Because on this turn, right? We went for Freeze Rad Sharpedo. We switched out the Chad. Kingdra and Jinx are out. Is there any, like, did I get messed up on my speed somehow? Is there something factoring our speed? Or are we speed tied? So Sand Street, does Sand slow Pokemon? Like, is there like a hidden thing I don't know about Sand? Because we outsped with Freeze Dry, and then we saw that Jinx went for an Ice Beam. Wait, like, what is going on? Yo, Kenny, how we doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Well, I am so confused. Why is Jinx... Because Jinx, I know, ignores stat changes because it has Unaware. Yeah, but if it ignores that, we should... What? How? I'm scared about this. You know what, though? I think it's the only thing we can do, though. I think we're losing a Mon here. We're going to Freeze Drive for it because it's our only 100% accurate move. I already know Rainbow Six Siege got hacked. I'm in a stressful fight right now. I'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later, brother. Okay, wait. Hey, hold up a second, though. What did Mightyana do? What move did Mightyana do? I think we... Oh, dude, I don't think it'll be the play, actually. No, we need to not... Yeah, I think we're cooked here. I think somebody's dying. I was going to switch to Korobu potentially, but that won't solve anything for us. Unless we outspeed. But I don't think we outspeed. And I can't risk that. Man. Yeah, and then Freeze Dry is 100% accurate, right? It's got to be enough damage to knock it out. I know we should attack with an Ice type attack, but he's like 1 HP. Yeah, I needed to like guarantee knockout. Man, it's going to be a scary turn, dude. This is a scary turn. I think somebody's dying. No! You need to knock it out, man! We should have kept Brave Bird, dude. Now we outspeed? What? Dude, I don't understand this game, man. Yeah, we were speed tied for sure. What is this game, dude? We got unlucky on the speed tie. Wait, HP? Who's getting HP right now? I want us to eat a hit here. Rest? Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to give him Chesto Berry with Rest. Oh, wait, W level up. That might give us a little HP to live. Foul play? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck! Fuck this game, dude. Why did we not outspeed the first time, man? If we didn't take that Ice Beam, it would have been better. God damn it, man. So what do we do for this turn? What else is Piloswine weak by? I think we hit it with rocks. What does Piloswine have again? Piloswine has Yawn, Double Edge, Earthquake, Ice Hammer. Oh, somebody else is dying. I'm going to be honest. The one thing I do not like about Corbu, he is slow. But Piloswine's slow too, actually. We might be okay. The problem is, though, I want to EQ here, but EQ won't do anything. I wonder if... No, Gunk Shot would not be good. We have the Rock Slide. Oh, we're faster. Holy shit. I fall for talking trash about you. Please get some flinches. That did fuck all, dude. That did nothing. Wait, this might be good, though. Wait. I should have used... I didn't think we'd outspeed. How are we outspeeding everybody? Wait. Please get a flinch, because I did the wrong move. I should have Hydro Pumped you. Yeah, Freeze Dry is going to do nothing. Oh, it's going to be neutral. Oh my god, wait, this guy's so... Okay, please flinch, please flinch, please flinch, please, for love of God, flinch. No! No, Corbu! Do your job! Whoa, wait! Oh, no, we're gonna die to Storm, though! Oh, dude, yo, Corbu, you need to lock the fuck in. Corbu, you need to lock the fuck in, brother. We need a flinch there, fucking Christ! Oh, fuck, this is bad. This is super bad. This is bad. Oh, shit. I should have went for Protect. Oh, no, this is bad. This is really bad. This is, like, extremely bad. This guy got thick fat! Come on, we need some flinches, man. I need some flinches, bro. I need some flinches, dude. Knock him out, please! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was such a bad loss. Well, looks like we're gonna run around in circles for a while. We need some new shadow Pokemon on the team. Oh god. I don't think we're making it, chat. I don't think we're making it, guys. I think we're losing the run, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, dude. That was such a bad knockout, dude. Oh, dude. I don't even know if I want any good news right now, man. I'm still trying to process what the hell just happened. That was one Piloswine, man. Just one. And then Endy in chat say, nah, we lose here. I need some positive reinforcement, Endy. The timing sucks because I go to Donut and want to see something cool. I need to log in with my team. I don't know if I want to talk to the chat no more. My whole team died. I don't know if I want to talk to the chat no more. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I want to talk to you guys right now. My whole team died. My family got murdered. My whole family got murdered. And Sam was like, check your DMs. I got a good donut. I'm hyped. I'm happy for you. But I still need to process my trauma. Twin, I still need to process my trauma. Let me just be a buck here. Positive one. I have not processed what just happened. Oh, brother. Is it on the Switch too now? No, it's not. This game's not on the Switch too. You're getting no positive reinforcement from me. No cap. Homie's not even lying. You know what? Oh, we already have such a bad ground type weakness because Muk's a really good typing, actually. Because Muk's only weak to ground. But we have a really bad ground weakness with Nidoking here. Yeah, Muk will be a backup bond if we lose either Corbu or Aggron. Because he's really good for taking stuff. Oh, dude, that was such a bad battle, I'm going to be honest. That was rough. We lost some pretty good Pokemon. We lost some super good Pokemon. But yeah, dude, I don't think this game's going to give us like any chance to set up. I honestly think we just give Protect to everybody that can have Protect. Because like we haven't been able to get like one Pokemon to get figured out. Oh, brother. Only to cheer for the run to end your suffering. I don't know about all that, buddy. I don't want to restart this game. The whole family got murdered. Yeah, the whole family got murdered. It was not crisscross applesauce. Really? It really happened, Sam. It really happened. Last night I was playing some GTA with some friends. He has a lot of fun. That's awesome, Ashley. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. For me, I lost all my Pokemon and now I'm crying internally. Chat, I'm glad you guys are happy, but you guys don't understand how stressed I am, man. Because like I would be so hyped if we beat this game, but with how this is looking, I don't think it's happening. Because the final boss fight literally has like 6 legendaries, man. Chat, I don't think we're winning this Nuzlocke, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This game did not withfield the Buddha. No cap, it did not, dude. Welcome to stream, Dark Soul. I can't believe the whole team Willie got taken out. Willie! I need to make that as a soundbite, man. Yeah, dude, I need to figure out how to get sound bites for the stream for sure. Willie! The whole team got knocked out. Willie! No shot. All right, hopefully Ninetales is goated because we're going to add this to the team. Oh, wait, doesn't Icetail also weak to ground? Wait, we have such a bad ground type weakness, chat. Hold up. I don't think we can add Ninetales. Oh, no, we're neutral. Oh, brother. Fire, poison, rock, and steel. You know, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. My message and letting everybody know I'm still in chat. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate that. Gonna make a Brita emote. There we go. If we're sponsored by Brita, I'll definitely use it, but we're not sponsored by them. That is, we got to make sure we get the bag. We got to make sure we get the bag before we start adding that to the Discord. We got to make sure that we're getting paid for this. You remember when Watt used to stream Valorant? Hell nah. Never again. All right, we need to do Hyla. I don't know if Hyla is still in the stream, but she is a YouTube member and she did want Ninetales, so we're gonna get that for her. Thank you again, Hyla, for supporting the stream. I appreciate you being a member. And we got you as a low Ninetales. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make a water filter emote. There you go. But yeah, no, we're not getting paid by them, man. We're not getting paid by them. You're just born in the office killing time on Twitch. Let me tell you what, you're gonna have a lot of reactions. Please, bro. You a fake fan. Always mad that you can't watch the streams, yet you're awake right now, and Watt 007 is currently streaming. Shout out to my buddy Thick Dolphin. Always complain that I streamed late, and then the time that he is awake, currently talking in chat actively, he's not in the stream. Fake off people, bro. The people ask you to do X, Y, and Z, they don't even show up, dude. If you ever wonder why your streamers don't play the games that you want to play, by the time the streamers do the games that they want to play, they just don't even happen, bro. About to go night-night, bro. You sent that first message an hour ago and easily could have said what's up in the stream. I was up with the huzz for real. Fair enough. You get that huzz, brother. Make sure to slip a Watt 07 business card. I gotta just look up spell business. I'm too stupid. Dude, I wish I had better like reading comprehension and stuff like that, because I fucking suck at spelling. And then like Google being like too like, because Google doesn't help anything either, because it just auto does it on my phone. Business card for your baby mama. She needs to be blessed by the Watt 007 streams. Anywho, that was a fun distraction. See, this is why I can't go to Discord, guys, because like every time you guys tell me to like check stuff on Discord, I get distracted. I got like ADHD to like the max, man. I got ADHD to the max, bro. You guys gotta stop telling me to get on Discord, bro, because we're gonna never get anything done on the stream. What is it though? Let me go. And so I think I got the name figured out. And then what else I was trying to look up here? I gotta get off of this. I'm gonna close this app. Don't ever tell me to get on Discord again, chat. Don't ever tell me to get on Discord again. I'm too distracted right now. I looked at the donut for like a split second right as I was complaining about that, but I did see it with my own two eyes. But did I process it, Sam? I did not. I did not, twin. What things does it have? Was it a shiny alpha donut like power level 3 or what was it? So like I did look at it. I looked at it for a millisecond, but did my brain process it? Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. What's up, Waz? There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy I was just complaining about. There he is. Thick Dolphin, how's the huzz, bro? Did you slip her that business card yet? Sparkling types, alpha power 3 and encounter 2. Damn, that is insane. That actually is crazy. That actually is a super good donut. Okay, and Wailord's almost done too. Okay, so let's go run around. Actually, we can just give the homie cologne. Yeah, I don't need to see the holograms. I'm thinking to try some this weekend with some pals. Wait, which game are you gonna try? You're gonna try XD Gale Darkness, or what are you thinking? You were Apex Gaming then watching the stream? Okay, first of all, Thick Dolphin, on Discord, you said you were hanging out with the Huzz. On Discord, you said you were hanging out with the Huzz, so I thought you're like sleeping with like a baddie or something like that, bro. Nah, he was straight gaming. Brother, you complain all the time that I stream late. All the time. I stream nearly every single night. I make sure to stream nights on weekends when you can't stay up. And you don't show up to the streams. And you complain to me that I stream too late, bro. Me and the Huzz were gaming. Well, first, you still got to slip her that business card, bro. And the fact that she likes Apex, low-key red flag, bro. I don't know how long it's going to last, brother. That game has some toxic girls out there, bro. But you know what? Better than Valorant. I think Valorant girls are worse. So you know what? You might be chilling. You might be chilling. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This guy, man. I'll tell you what, though. So, Thick, are you telling me that anytime that you stay up around like 9, 10 o'clock, you're always with the Huzz? That always how it goes? Did you just move on from me, Thick? I'm so sad about it, bro. You and I used to be in the Valorant trenches together back when we had 5 viewers, bro. You were a brother to me, Thick. And then you left when we finally got up. This is how it goes, bro. Your day ones just leave when you get famous, bro. It's so sad. It's such a sad reality, dude. Who do we lose? Everybody. Dude, we're going to lose everybody in this run. Like, the run's cooked, chat. Zipped up! Yeah, dude, Thick hates me, bro. Thick is not a day one, bro. Thick, I hate to break it to you, bro, but I might have to demote you from being a day one. Like, homie got the legacy YouTube member pass, and he's getting all the benefits of it, bro. He's getting all the benefits, abusing it. Because, like, Thick was part of an old YouTube member server that I had. When I was in the trenches, when it came to, like, a content creator and didn't, like, do any content creation at all, I had a whole, like, specific, like, chat for YouTube members only. And they were OGs, bro. They're there to support me. That YouTube members Discord was more active than my main Discord, bro. It was insane. So, like, Thick's an OG, bro. It hurts my heart to see him like this, that he just betrayed me. You know what I'm saying? It's so sad, dude. I'm crying. I'm crying right now. My fault, get some burger from Wobbies, dude. That sounds good right now. Yeah, I wasn't really hungry for dinner. My brother made me like a pretty good like egg sandwich that had like a croissant egg sandwich. And I didn't eat any of it, bro. I took one bite. My body was like, nah, dude. Ever since I got the flu, man, like everything just did not feel right. Like ramen and eggs don't sound appealing to me anymore. It's so weird. My like whole taste buds have changed. The only good thing that's been a very positive thing for me personally when it comes to what's it called? When it comes to the flu is that I can eat spicy chips again. I've been eating like a spicy chip that used to make my stomach like really struggle. And all of a sudden it like doesn't make my stomach upset anymore. I don't know why. So that's like the only W. So I gotta limit myself still. I can't go too crazy like I was as a kid. Because I'll tell you what, when I was younger, bro, I would eat like an entire bag of spicy chips and my stomach would really hurt. So I've been relaxing on it a little bit. Which has been good. But like that's been like the most pog thing about the flu is the fact that spicy chips don't bother me as much anymore. What other games do you play, though? We're currently a Pokemon channel right now. Oh, Mirror B showed up. Where's Mirror B at? If anybody's going to save us, it's going to be Sceptile. Hold up, chat. Hold up. If anybody's going to save us, it's going to be Sceptile, bro. If he throws it a Sceptile, it's over, bro. It's over for this game. Hold up. Where's this guy at? Real Game Tower? Dude. Bro, come on, Mirror B. I'm not trying to do no tournament, bro. Yeah, he's got it, bro. Homie might have, like, the winning play, bro, but I'm not trying to do no tournament right now, man. I'm not trying to do no tournament. Why? Don't worry. I still have my was. Dude, don't even call me the was, Thick. You're dead to me, bro. You're dead to me. We need to play some games again, so I appreciate you, bro. Nah, I usually be working early AF in the mornings. I just got laid off LMAO, really adjusting being jobless. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Are you able to get, like, a job soon, or are you just kind of, like, enjoying the unemployed life? I'm sorry to hear that. Jokes aside, dude. Never mind. I'll take you back, Thick Dolphin. If you're unemployed, bro, watch like a stream once a week. We'll take you back, bro. Just one stream at least a week for like 5 minutes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not asking for much. But yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, though. Genuinely, dude. Egg sandwiches are amazing. I love them. And also, you know what, too? I think the problem is I need to ask my brother about this egg sandwich. I think my brother adds oil to his eggs, and I hate that. I'm gonna be honest. I hate that. Huzz only temporary was forever. Oh, wait, Huzz only temporary was forever. Facts. I need to ask my brother if he actually made that egg with oil, because I'm not going to lie, I am not a fan of adding oil to eggs. He loves it, but I last time he did it was too much. Now thinking about it, did you add oil to the scrambled eggs you made for dinner? Because I think that might be a problem with it. Because last time my brother made eggs for me, he added too much oil to it and it threw me off. And I wonder if he did the same thing again. You really love salad? You really love salad? I wish I liked salad, dude. I really did. Add or make it with oil. So I don't know if you mix it with oil, but I think I might have a problem with that sandwich. No, I use butter. Okay. Just making sure. I wonder if my taste buds are thrown off because eggs hasn't been appealing. Butter's the best way to go. Yeah, he cooked it with butter. I'm just trying to figure out why I wasn't like a big fan of the sandwich, because like I usually like eggs, and scrambled eggs is pretty nice, but I don't know why I didn't really enjoy it that much. I wasn't vibing with this as much as I thought I would. We lost 2 Pokemon, Kenny. 2 Pokemon died, so now we gotta go get the team figured out. I need to find an area though where I can like walk around. Wait, can I send a recipe for sandwich? You could, but I don't know if me and my brother are gonna remember to do it. But if you want to do it, go for it. Not gonna stop you. I love your streams, Mata. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Dude, here's the thing, Thick. I can't do lettuce, man. Like lettuce, when I eat it, it genuinely makes me depressed. Like any way that it's like prepared, it makes me so sad. Like I tried so much to like salads, but dude, I would bring to work. Yeah, because I brought to work like a salad. Got like, you know, yeah, like a pre-made like salad mixes, my own salad mixes and stuff like that. And lettuce just makes me depressed, bro. Like it genuinely makes me sad. If somebody adds lettuce to my tacos, my hamburgers, it like the sogginess like mixes too much with the burger itself. Like I genuinely get sad. Yeah, the flu, coughing your heart out. I've been watching your streams past couple days, helped your mood. Dude, no problem, MB. Dude, like I said, man, I am completely with you there when it comes to that awful flu, dude. The flu has been the worst. Like this flu has been awful, dude. Because I have the same issue too. My body went from congested to hurling to then coughing. If you haven't already, make sure to buy a humidifier. If you don't have a humidifier, literally turn your shower to like the max hotness and just sit in the bathroom for a little bit. If you're like non-stop coughing and it won't stop, that helped me a little bit. And then obviously getting your Dayquil, NyQuil, you know, Mucinex and stuff like that. Anything to stop the snot from building up. Because that was one thing I struggled with too, is that the snot would build up so much. And then it would cause me to like, because my body would try to like cough it out and I couldn't cough it out because it was so deep in my system. Yeah. And then struggling to eat too is always a pain in the butt too. But yeah, if you have like tea available, drink some tea and stuff like that. Try to eat some like noodle type foods. Just lock in for real, flu cured. Hey, that's me right now, bro. Flu's not bothering me no more, but it was hell. Dude, I'm telling you, man, anybody that got the flu knows they are going through hell right now, man. It is like the worst flu, dude. It's so bad. I appreciate that, Dark Fox. Thank you. I'm picturing you sadly looking at your taco, frowning and putting them. No, sir, for real. So the last time I had the late night munchies, I went to Taco Bell to get some Taco Bell, and I forget if I DoorDashed it or not on stream. But yeah, dude, I ordered a regular taco that was just meat, cheese, and shell, and they turned it into a supreme taco, and I didn't eat it, bro. It ruined it me. They added lettuce, tomato slices, and sour cream, and I wanted to hurl it, bro. I took one bite, and I was like, hell no, dude. Like, I'm telling you, man, like, I just don't like the whole vibe, like that sort of condiment line and stuff like that. I just can't do, dude. I cannot do. I was so sad. Alrighty. We got the Wailord. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't name it that name. I want to name it a funny name, but that won't work for this Pokemon. We got to figure out a good name for this. We got to figure out a good name. By the way, guys, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate that. We are currently 8 likes away from 50 likes. By the way, you play Pokemon. I'm a killer in Dead by Daylight, but with PAL survival modes on. So I haven't played Dead by Daylight. I need to get into that game, but it's been like years since I last played it. It has been years. So I do play other games in my free time, but when it comes to as being like a live streamer, I do Pokemon right now. So my main focus right now is Pokemon. I do want to experiment with like some other channels in 2026, but I don't know when I'm going to make the free time for that. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, we got to open up a pack. Yo, Eternal, are you still in the stream, my guy? Let me know. I completely forgot. After losing 2 Pokemon, I completely forgot about the whole knockout. Let me take a look right here. Actually, one of the recent people that commented was Dark Fox. Dark Fox, you had a go to name for Wailord? Willie? Wait, Willie could be a... Wait. We gotta do Willie. Wait, we gotta do Willie the whale. Because of the whole Willie? We go, wait, actually, yeah, can I actually... hold up. I want to spell it like really. Like, how did you guys spell the really like that? Willie? Like W-E... A-L-L-Y? Willie? Free Willy? Okay, well, we can do Free Willy. Willy? Hey, what's up, Audrey? Welcome to the stream today. Yo, have fun cleaning up the room, bro. I was doing that like right before my stream, dude. I got a lot of stuff de-dusted into my room. The only thing I gotta do is my desk because I haven't had a chance to move stuff off. Yo, good night, Thick. Thanks for hopping in, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, Eternal's in the stream. Perfect. Let's go crack that pack open real quick. Let's go crack open the pack real quick. Pokemon Battle Remix. Let's get some music going again. It's a little quiet. There we go. All right, let's grab that pack, man. All right, so we had one gifted, Eternal becoming a $5 member, 15 from, or 5 from Leon, and like a $2 earlier from Eternal. So we are $3 away for opening up another pack right now. $3 from another pack. But we for sure are gonna open up this last pack right here. Will we? Hunter, we are gonna open you up later in the future. Oh my God, it's like really loud now. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, by the way, it's a little different now. So yeah, you guys should be able to see the cards easier now. So let me know if you guys like this new perspective. Let me know if you guys like this new perspective for opening up packs. Put 1 in chat if you guys think this is better. All right, we got Yamper, Rava, Bramlin, Dugong, Eternatus, Battle Cage, Brambleghast, Reverse All Charmander, Blowtorch, and a Megalopunny EX. Not bad, actually. Not bad. That's actually a pretty good pull. Not gonna lie. We will take that. That is not a bad pack. Sam, do you remember your meds? I might take it again soon. My stomach hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, Audrey. Hope you didn't get sick. But yeah, put 1 in chat so if you guys like the cards opened up on the top of the screen instead of on the bottom of the screen. Chat just donut walling me right now. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. We should definitely play sometime, like collab sometime. I'm going to be really busy, and Dead by Daylight doesn't really mix with my like schedule right now when it comes to doing that stuff. But yeah, if you ever want to shoot me a message in Discord, go for it. Thank you, Sleeping Snorlax. Sleeping Snorlax is currently cleaning his room, and he's the only guy listening, bro. Chat's just yapping too much. W card setup. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit late. Like the setup. Thank you. I wonder if my I wonder if my stream's delayed a little bit then. I wonder if my stream delay got weird. We didn't drop any frames though. I'll have to look at my analytics. 1 kinda. W card setup. Facts. What's up, Sleeping Snorlax? Well, because the problem is, if I open the cards on the bottom screen, it gets covered up by chat. So the only problem is it's harder to see my face. So I'll probably adjust my face a little bit so it's easier to see. Actually, I do have a different way on how I want to do it to where the webcam will be kind of like a bubble. So I'll probably work with that because I'm trying to figure out how to do like the pack opening and then also have my webcam up on the top. Because yeah, what's the thing that I do not like about short streaming is the bottom screen just gets cooked by a chat. Like chat just covers up everything that's happening, so it's really hard to like have like a good looking stream. So it's tough to like get it all set up. You can't win. He turned off audio for grinding. Yeah, we can't hear the music in. I know, I turned it off. I'm trying to switch it for something else.
I really hate these kinds of videos.
Oh, this guy hates them? Shoot. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear it again. Try to switch it to XD. I know, chat. That's what we're working on right now. Relax, ladies. Ladies, relax. Relax. Yo, what's up, Yusuf? How are we doing today? Welcome. Okay. Anywho, we got to figure out how we want to set up our teammate now. Yeah, because we need to level up Ninetales also. Just chilling about head home. Got down to the trampoline park for his son's B-Day. Oh, that's a lot of fun, man. I haven't been in a trampoline park in years, but those are always fun. And happy birthday to your son. I didn't know his son's birthday. I bet he got spoiled. Oscar, Alaska. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I agree. All right, let's see if Hyla can lock in. Calm Mind. Oh, man. I want to use Calm Mind, but I think we got to go for the Protect routes. Tell bro I said happy birthday for real. The best way to do it right now since I'm streaming, join my Discord, and then you can do it that way. Because, yeah, I'll be busy on this stream, so I won't be able to send any friend requests out. But if you want to join my Discord, go for it. Can you hear me? I cannot hear you. You're sending me text messages, my friend. My ears are not hearing your voice, buddy. But am I reading your text messages? I just did, my friend. I just did. Oh, I definitely not, Dark Soul. Definitely not. It's the opposite way around, brother. Can we get 50 likes to... We got the 50 likes to be 75? Fire. The only thing I dislike about vertical streams, you can't click links to the viewer. I know. That's really annoying, too. I agree. That's one of my least favorite things, too. My boy Dark Soul getting silly in chat. Dark Soul got a couple drinks tonight. You can read me, haha. I appreciate it, guys. Of course. Ethan did me dirty. I didn't delete anything. It was Dark Soul. I deleted it. My HD got me going crazy. Hey, I'm curious. How do you have so many rare candies? I went to the rare candy mountains and I mined them all. I made sure to go to the rare candy mountains and excavated them all myself. I would never illegally put in a bunch. I would never put 9,000 rare candies in my Pokemon account. I would never do that. I would never, ever do that. I heard what you said. Don't lie. Okay, hold up. I was reading a message and Dark Soul said sorry for it. First of all, so I don't want to hear slander to my name. Let me go see if I can get this shot here. I'm getting slander in my name just because I'm reading out chat. You guys are evil people, bro. Putting me under the bus for something I didn't even do. Something I didn't even do. I did not say that message. I did not say this message. This was a deleted message I read out loud. There we go. That was a deleted message. I did not say all that. I'll just read. You just said it the other way around. You said it. It was the other way around. Oh, that. Yeah, it's true. Rage Bay is crazy. Dude, chat's getting me in trouble for putting in comments and me replying to them, bro. It's not my fault. Rage Bay is not crazy. I'm just hanging out. I'm just living my life. I'm just a dog that has a lollipop and a propeller hat. That's all I am. That's just me. You're gonna FedEx me the Venusaur Pulsar? I never said that. You're lying to me, brother. You're lying to me, brother. I played these games before with you, brother. And that is a lie. I like Mimikyu because I heard it's Mimikyu's true form. Everybody gotta get knocked out, bro. I'm actually crying. You're good. Just curious since I wanted to set up my other members in my box leveled up. Recently downloaded this for the first time. Yeah, I forgot what link I used specifically. It took me a while to find the right code for it. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Let me just pop it up on the screen for you a little bit. So if you like can't find it online, you can just type it in yourself. Yeah. Let me see. Hopefully it'll show the whole thing. I think it was this one. I promise it's gonna be really small. Can I zoom in? I cannot, but here you go. You can take a screenshot of that. I don't know how, yeah, it's gonna look really small on your screen though. And then here is the master code that I use for all that. So if you can't find the same code or whatever to copy and paste, you can type it in manually. Be really annoying to do, but it should work. Oh yeah, and then remember to, what was the other thing too? I forgot what else I had to do for this one. There's like something where I had to enable or disable a cheat. I forget if I had to disable my 60 FPS mod for it, but there's like some other thing I had to do to set up the rare candy. You have a sinus headache? I'm sorry to hear that, Audrey. I hope you feel better soon. I legit almost did something worse than Dark Fox. Yeah, we gotta relax, chat. You guys got some dirty minds. We do not want to move forward as a community like that. Again, it's Pokemon Man. I know we're PG for 13. I'm gonna say the F word very out loud, but again, you never know what kid's gonna doom scroll in the stream, so don't wanna have the behavior encouraged for the whole stream. So definitely hold the adult comments and the adult jokes back for sure. Yes, this will work for Dolphin. Yeah, I'm using Dolphin right now. Okay, so now that we got that figured out, now we gotta go take a look at the moveset here. So let's kind of just spamming stuff. You figured out it's not my stomach, it was actual sinuses. I figured out now. Oh, that's so annoying. Are you able to get like antibiotics to take care of that, or what's happening with it? Wait, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Ninetales is frail. Ninetales is super frail. I think we're gonna keep Ice Beam on it for sure. Protect. Yeah, probably protect. Oh yeah, freeze dry too. Yeah, freeze dry is really good. So we can teach it freeze dry if we want to. Dazzling Gleam. Does it have anything else that's like really interesting? Because the Wish is kind of interesting and Moonlight's kind of interesting for heals. We are kind of fast too. Does in double battles does Moonlight heal both? Oh, it knows Moonblast later on too, which is really cool. And then we have Dark Pulse, Aurora Rail, Freeze Dry, and Calm Mind. It knows Hydro Pump at level 70. That's really cool. I'll say some stuff that's just me mimicking Deadpool. I would recommend not quoting Deadpool around children. No, it doesn't solo heal. Okay, so I won't stress too much about that then. I mean, we are faster though, so it is still a good thing to keep in mind. Low key. Because we have a 109 speed, which is really good in this. Because we can do like special attack EVs and speed EVs to outspeed, which would be kind of nice. I think about what else we can do for this goober. I mean, we could try Freeze Dry, Dazzling Gleam, Moonlight, and Protect. I don't know of like how great of a moveset it is, but it's not like worst either. I just don't know how much it's actually going to heal though. Life due to double healing, I see. Yeah, because in this challenge we're doing right now, we can't heal at all, so I don't even know if that would be like a good setup or not. There's a Roravel in this hack. I think it does. What does that move do? Halves damage from physical and special attacks 5 turns. Can only use hail, snow, but the effects continue if the... Interesting. That is actually really good. Do we have snowstorm on this one? We do. Wait, yeah, we do need to set this guy up. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. Because we can set that up on for us to take half damage and eat up hits a little bit. What would be a good Pokemon to combo with, though? Interesting. Yeah, no, that's really good, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we'll do Freeze Dry, Dazzling Gleam, Protect, and Aurora Veil. I know it's a weird moveset, but Freeze Dry will do super effective ice damage and against water types. We'll have the Stab Fairy type attack. And then Aurora Veil for setting up Reflect, and then Protect so we can use Earthquake. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe it's the right play, maybe not, but sometimes you gotta trust your gut in life. In the original game, they made it work on Eevee using Moonshard, but they replaced it and made it Moonstone instead. And then we got Dazzling Gleam already, so I think we just gotta teach the other moves. Oh yeah, Aurora Veil. Okay. Okay, Dazzling Gleam, and then we just gotta teach it Protect. Okay. Very cool. Will we? What's our speed at right now? Yeah, our speed's actually really good. Yeah, I wonder if Ninetales and Corbu combo would be kind of decent so we can set up the taking less damage. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, let's do that. I can't even quote Deadpool without losing sponsorships. I'm like, no, I'm not really tied to any sponsorships right now. Juvie's like a whole partner thing and stuff like that, so I can say whatever I want. I didn't sign no contract and stuff like that. The only thing like moving forward and stuff like that when it comes to like shenanigans and stuff like that is just, yeah, just try not to do like too many like 18 plus type of jokes when it comes to it, because we're gonna do a lot of Pokepee content next year. We're gonna do Gen 10 content, and no matter what, we're gonna be getting people that are gonna be young. And like when it comes to talking about that a lot in chat, that's going to be a problem. Now, I'm not going to restrict myself when it comes to being entertaining, so I will drop an F-bomb if that ever happens. So that's why I'm still going to market it as like a PG-13 stream. But like just to break habits, we want to work right now on not like being so adult and stuff like that, just for the fact of like, again, you never know when a kid's going to doom scroll in the stream. And then if like shorts get viral and the fact that it's Pokemon, just need to keep it PG-13. It's just a big thing for me when it comes to it and stuff like that. Dude, Real Kim Tower again, bro. Come on, Mirby. Yeah, I get that, bro. Gotta be chill with it for a bit. Yeah, that's why I just want to relax with it in chat. Also, when it comes to like allowing that happen a lot in chat specifically, it's just a bad look for a streamer. Like, it's just not like a good representation, especially, and it is true for like brands, stuff like that. If I let chat get too out of control, like, it's just a bad look if any brands are watching the stream out of nowhere. Like, it's good because like I want it to be my fault if something's wrong with it. I don't want it to be your guys' fault for something that's messed up when it comes to me losing opportunities and stuff like that. So I'll take the blame if I'm gonna be swearing it. Yeah, even if you set your stream not for kids will still find it. It's odds. Yeah, well, yeah, because they're watching their content on their parents' accounts. There's a lot of people that watch my streams before that are on parents' accounts. And even if you turn it off, yeah, no matter what, people are going to find it, even with all the restrictive stuff that they're doing right now in the Big 25. So there's not much you can do about that. Okay. So we need to get special attack up for Wailord and Ninetales, and then we need to get HP up for Wailord, and then we need to get, what's it called? And then we need to get, I'm blanking out right now, but we need to get HP up for Wailord. We need to get special attack up for Wailord, and we need to get speed, and we need to get special attack for Ninetales, and then we should be able to start doing some more progress. So let's get the EVs up. The only thing that we can't really do is vitamins, because I'm not rich. Oh yeah, we gotta sell a rare candy too while we're at it. Trying to find hyperspace where Beldum only steel type level 3 shiny power. That's 100% guaranteed. Keep resetting, bro. Part of the hunt, man. Once you get that, it's going to make life a little easier. Okay, we picked up one rare candy from when we were, what's it called? In the Cypher hideout, so yeah, that's where it's at. Boom, 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 boom. That's a good thing to do, Audrey. That's a good idea. And then what moves are we thinking for Wailord here? What's his default moveset? Yawn, Split, Zen Headbutt, and Liquidation. Not bad, actually. Wait, Wailord's different in this game. Before I mess his stuff up, Wailord is not what I'm used to. Wailord has, okay, so he's a mixed attacker. He has huge HP, and that's it. He just has crazy HP, and then he has attack and special attack. So right now he's at level 60. I think we should still go for special attacking because he has Hydro Pump. And then at level 70, he gets Water Spout, so if he does survive as long as he can, that'd be pretty useful. He has a pretty broken moveset, though. What's Dragon Hammer? I mean, I don't think I'm going to teach him Dragon Hammer, but that is interesting. Yeah, it's a 90 attack, physical attack that is Dragon, which is pretty cool. But low-key, though, like, the only thing that Dragon's good against is Dragon, so I think Ice. We also learned Ice Hammer later. Ice Hammer could be really interesting. This guy is very interesting, actually. I wonder if we should make him a physical attacker, actually. Because does he learn EQ? He does learn EQ also. And then he has Rock Slide and stuff like that. I think we're going to go physical for Wailord here. Because his level up moveset's really good. The only downside to this, though, is that at level 70 with Water Spout, that gets cooked. Because Water Spout does more damage depending on how much HP you have. And he does get Hydro Pump later. And if we wanted to do special... Yeah, because Liquidation's physical, too. The game is calling me to do physical, but we can aim for special because he's technically a mixed attacker with 90 base power for each. Because we could use TMs and give him Blizzard, and then we can level him up and get him Hydro Pump. Like, once he gets a couple levels, he'll get Hydro Pump. So special is not a bad idea either. Yeah, because Blizzard would be really good, and we want to deal a lot of damage right now because we're not really setting ourselves up to do a lot of setting up with our squad here. And then what else does this guy have? Because this guy has Yawn. Yawn can be pretty good to put Pokemon to sleep. Because we can do Hydro Pump. We can do, what's his other move I was thinking about doing? Blizzard. We can do Hydro Pump and Blizzard to deal a lot of damage. Use Yawn to put Pokemon to sleep and then protect. Oh shit, you really got that? No way. I'll have to hop into one of your streams, or if I'm playing ZA myself, I'll have to hit you up. No way, dude. How did he get that? I reacted to Dark Fox. I'm gonna keep track of myself. Funniest thing, I'm out of my habits, at least space out a bit. I found a loophole in my habits to keep the job. Dark Fox is like, I do not want to get fired. Yeah, man, there's so many ways we can go with this guy, because the guy has a really good move pool. Like, most of his move pool is very much physical, but I feel like Water Spout, if we can get him to level 70, would be broken. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna give him Blizzard, yeah. Oh yeah, and there's also Pain Split. I just wish this guy was fast. This Pain Split's kind of neat too. Okay. We'll set him up with special attack like we were doing in the first place. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? If you gotta call off, Audrey, you gotta call off. If you're able to work, go for it. But if you're still feeling sick when you wake up tomorrow, don't go to work. It's just Wendy's after all, you know. Like, again, if something bad happens at Wendy's, if they get mad at you for calling out because you need to take care of yourself, like, it's a trash company then. So if your Wendy's is a good business, they'll take care of it and be understandable that you can't show up to work. But I do understand wanting to get money because money is very important. So I'll completely understand that. So I think Ninetale's going to get the bulk of this. I don't know if both of them get the special attack EVs. Because doesn't effort values come from only me knocking them out? Yeah, I think it is. So we'll have to do Ninetales first. By the way, Ninetales looks so beautiful in this game. Oh my goodness, dude. I sure am. Got off the family stuff out of the way Saturday. Perfect. Yeah, I'll have to pull up to the stream if I'm awake, if I got one of my bad habit streams going. Because, yeah, I was like on the goal to fix my sleep schedule, but yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. Lately, I've been not doing no alarm to stress me out, but at least I'm getting proper sleep. Because, yeah, the whole thing with me, like, trying to wake up at a good time and also trying to use an alarm, it messes me up because then I don't get good sleep either. So at least my sleep lately has been, like, good and I don't feel bad, but it's just the fact of the hours that I'm waking up. You made your hair chocolate chip themed? Oh, that's cool. No worried why. It'll be in my box to claim it. Perfect, bro. I'll stop in when I can. Whoever the knockout gets them, yeah. Thanks for the information. I appreciate that, Sin and Isle. I've been getting a lot of cool people hopping into the streams that know a lot more about Pokemon knowledge in here, so I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I understand it, Audrey. Yeah, the entire time that I worked at Kohl's, I never called off except when I absolutely had to. Because when I got COVID, like, I didn't feel it at all. The only reason why I got tested was because my sister tested and she got positive, and then with me and her sharing the same bathroom, because our old house that we lived at, I had one floor in the basement, she had one room in the basement, so we shared the same bathroom. So I was like, shit, if she got COVID, I got COVID. So I went to get tested, got COVID, and I had a free vacation apparently. But yeah, for me, it just felt like a slight cold when I had it. So it was one of those things where I wasn't stressing too much about it. So that was the only time I called off in my like whole career. There's probably some other times I should have called off, but yeah, I always work. So I understand it. But like from somebody that's went through the retail life, and like I'm telling you, man, these businesses don't give a fuck about you. They really don't. The only people that care about you is the managers that you work with. And if the managers don't care about you, then leave the job, bro. But yeah, the job does not give two shits about you, especially a corporate job. So dude, yeah, if you gotta call off for your health, man, call off for your health. Like, yeah, don't force yourself to work. Zedacod. Okay, we'll give this to Zeta. Shout out to Zedacod for commenting 12 days ago saying they loves the channel. I appreciate you, brother. Named Alteria. Alteria, that's a good name. I like that. Yeah, I like to talk Pokemon with everyone willing to listen. And any party member that gains EXP. It should give Eevees to the other ones that get it. From what I remember, Eevees only happen when you physically attack the Pokemon, so we'll do Ninetales. From what somebody else told me about this ROM hack specifically, the amount of Eevees that you get from these, I think we got to fight the Wobbuffets 3 rounds in a row, and then we got to do it for the rest of them, so we'll go do that. If we're not running the show in the business, we're replaceable. Exactly, man. Exactly. Because, like, I consider myself a really good employee within Kohl's, and I did get the proper raises from the coworkers that I worked with within Kohl's. But yeah, dude, I'm still replaceable, man. So eventually they're going to find somebody that can sell credit cards. Maybe not as good as me, but they'll find a replacement, man. It's just how life works. And again, that's how life goes with anything. Somebody's always going to be better than you, and somebody's always going to be worse than you. It's just how life goes. We're doing pretty good today inside, but I'll tell you what, this is going to be one of my most stressful streams of my life, because we've been having some crazy runs, and we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke on this game. Scooby-Dooby-Doo! What's up, Scooby-Doo? How we doing, man? Alrighty. Now, I am feeling pretty good tonight, chat. So because this is technically a potential finale stream, I think we're going to push till 2 o'clock tonight. So if you guys are willing to stay up, we should be streaming for another 2.5 hours. Actually, technically 3 hours. So strap in, guys. Drop some likes in the stream if you haven't already. We're going to have a lot of grinding in between, though, just for the fact that we are getting absolutely bodied when it comes to this Nuzlocke. We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke right now of XD Gale Darkness. No healing. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. But because of that, we're going to try to get as much progress done. Hopefully get through this game by the weekend. And then I think next week while I'm prepping for, I think this is what we're going to do. I know you guys really want too many types, but I think Pokemon Lazarus is going to be a game we're going to really want to play. So if things go smooth for XD Gale Darkness, I think the idea is that we go do XD Gale Darkness until we beat it. And then next week, when we do have some free time and stuff like that, I think we're going to do just some fun streams. We'll do some Emerald Rogue and ZA, because I still want to do some stuff in ZA. I really want a shiny hunt, so we're gonna do that. And then I think on the, I don't know what time it is, but I think we'll start, I'll let you guys know when Lazarus happens, but I want to make sure that Lazarus is gonna be a goated Let's Play, same as XD Gale Darkness. So we'll make sure that we're gonna get graphics set up for Lazarus, because that's kind of one of my favorite parts about streaming. So I think we'll do like 1 to 2 weeks of just kind of chilling and do just some fun Emerald Rogue streams, kind of build our viewership back up, get used to the GBA games again, and then do some Lazarus. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. So I think that'll be the goal too, and then we'll have to figure something out for too many types. Alrighty. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, make sure you're free on Sunday evening. Because we might have a cool stream happening on Sunday evening. This is like a super last minute thing. But yeah, if you guys are free at 5 p.m. Mountain Time or 6 p.m. Mountain Time, make sure you're free around that point. Cancel your evening plans on Sunday, because we might have a cool stream on that day when that does happen. Hey! Blue Wind with the 50! Oh my god! Thank you for the late Christmas present and allowing me to continue doing content creation. Can I get some W's in chat from Blue Wind? That is 5 Pokemon packs. And let me tell you what, I got some juicy Pokemon packs to open up. I am so excited to open up some Pokemon packs. I got so many Pokemon packs for Christmas. Like, thank you, Blue Wind. You're blessing me, if anything. You are blessing me. Well, that's 15. That'll be 5 packs, actually. Yeah, that's 5 packs because it's $10 per pack to open up for funsies. For the funsies. For anybody that does not know, every single time somebody is generous in chat and donates to the stream, we open up packs for fun. We allow the people to switch up the stream and have some fun. So let's beat up these Wobbuffets and open up 5 packs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Ethan, of course, this is when me and my buddy had our next ZA session planned. Wait, for what? When were you guys thinking about doing ZA? Because, yeah, I don't know when Lazarus is happening. And I don't even have plans either for the, what's it called? The shiny hunting thing either. So, yeah, let me know when you and your friend are going to play ZA so I can work around that. Anywho, let's go do the pack opening here. Let me know if you guys can hear me, and let me know if you guys can still hear the music. Okay, we have 5 booster packs to open up here. We for sure got to mix in a couple fun packs for sure, too. So let me see what we got, because we have a variety of packs now, so we can do a little mix-up. Alrighty, boys. So we are for sure going to open up an Astral Radiance pack. Now, the set itself is anything too crazy, but if we can pull an Origin Palkia, a Garchomp V Cynthia, we got to do that. So we got this pack from the card shop right here, $8 right here, so that'll be 1 pack there. That one's a little over budget, but for the love of the game, we got to do it. Now, I am super sad about this because I was going to begin doing my, I was going to begin doing my ETB collection to where I was going to start collecting ETBs. And I got gifted a Mega Evolution ETB right here, right? I finally got it gifted. And in the car ride coming back, the box got scuffed. The box got scuffed here, and the box got scuffed here because my brother brought a damn pull-up bar on the trip. He brought a pull-up bar on the trip, and then my dumbass left this in like a little grocery bag. So when I was taking the grocery bag out, after the whole car ride, the pull-up bar kind of like fell on top of all the stuff because we're on a 5-hour car ride. We're going 80 miles an hour. And when I was trying to pull the grocery bag out, it marked it up here. Like the box is super scuffed. So we're opening it up instead. So we'll grab a pack from this. But yeah, I want to start my ETB collection. On the bright side, I did get 2 Phantasmal Flame ETBs. We're going to open one of them up for sure, so we need to get the chart to get. But I did put the Phantasmal Flames ETB in a box, so I have one that's in good condition. But yeah, this one got cooked, bro. This one got cooked, unfortunately. So we are opening it up. So we'll grab 1 pack out of this, too. We'll add this to the packs. Get this going here. We're going to do 1 Mega Evolution pack right there. But yeah, I was so sad about that, man, because like I haven't been able to find a Mega Evolution ETB in such a long time. So I was going to be like, hell yeah, I got this one for Christmas. We can get that ETB collection going. Hell yeah. And then it got marked up and all scuffed up. So I was like, that's a GG right there. That is a GG right there. So do 1 Mega Evolution pack. What else do we got? Some juicy stuff right here. Like I said, chat, we got a variety. We got a variety of fun packs right here, thanks to Christmas. So we're going to get all these packs opened up here. My sister got me this booster bundle, so we're going to get 1 pack of Surging Sparks. We're going to make sure to hook up Blue Flare with a bunch of fun stuff. The only downside is I'm killing my viewership, but that's okay. We're doing it for the love of the game. We're doing it for the love of the game. And actually, I think we'll do... Dude, I need to... Oh, there we go. I was like, I might need to get like a Knife or something to open this up. All right, so we'll get this one. We'll get this sucker opened up here. Got a little booster bundle right here. So we got 1 Surging Sparks pack. Should have got this opened up already, but, you know, it is what it is. We got some White Flare here. I think we'll actually do 2 White Flare. Yeah, let's do that, because I do have a Phantasmal Flames box, but I know we've been opening up so much Phantasmal Flames lately, so I want to break from it. I think I'm going to leave my booster box of Phantasmal Flames sealed for a bit, just for the fact that I'm sick of opening up that set. I like the set a lot. The Charizard and Dawn in that set is really cool. But it's been, like, that set's been kicking me in the butt, so we're going to try our luck with some other sets for now. We're going to try our luck with some other sets for now, because, like, literally all I have is just, what's it called? I pretty much only have Phantasmal Flames, like, in English and Japanese. Like, I have too much of it, man. I'm getting sick of it. Can't wait for Ascended Heroes to come out. We'll get some booster bundles as Ascended Heroes come out. Okay, so the 2 White Flare, Surging Sparks, Mega Evolution, and 1 Astral Radiance Blue Wind. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, a lot of people dip. Yeah, no, you don't need to feel sorry at all. Donations is the only reason why I can continue doing streaming. So even if we lose 20 viewers from the stream from your donation, that's fine, because like people watching the stream, it doesn't really make it to where like I'm eating food and I'm putting food on the table. So your donation means a lot. I don't know why. It's just a whole YouTube thing, man. It's just weird because like people that are doom scrolling, from what I found out, hey, Blue Wind Magic off rip. First pack for Blue One, and we get a, what's it called? We get one of these bad boys? Heck yeah. Where's my sleeves at? And this is actually a double hit. We're going to have a Reshiram at the end here, because I actually saw that. We'll take it, bro. We'll take it. And we got a Reshiram right here, too, which is fire. So, luck right there. Yeah, I can go a full deep dive on why people leave. But it's just how it goes. Because what happens is when people are doom scrolling on YouTube for a while and they lock into one of my streams, they'll watch my stream for a while. But if I do something different, like, you know, go to full cam, do a pack opening, they snap out of reality and they realize that they're wasting their whole day doom scrolling. I've been guilty of it too. Ooh, foil energy. Very cool. All right, we got Pansy here, Shelmet, Frillish, Duwat, Stoutland, Archin, Swoobat, Versal Duwat, Versal Piplup, and Archeops. Not too bad. We'll take the IR Shelmet. That's awesome. But yeah, people snap out of reality and leave. It is how it is. I should have opened up the packs faster, but you know how it goes. We like to yap, and we like to take time on stuff. I was opening up the product to show you guys all the fun stuff that I got for Christmas. Again, thank you to everybody that's been watching my streams this year, and big shout out to my family and friends for really helping me out this Christmas, because this was a really rough December for me. As you guys know, again, the flu and stuff like that. So I'm really blessed to have Santa Claus and all the homies out there giving me presents. Shout out to my boy Saint Nick, bro. Winky face, nudge, nudge. Santa Claus hooked us up with some Pokemon packs, which has been awesome, so we appreciate him. No Melodic. I would love to pull Melodic from Surging Spark. Surging Spark is such a good set. Or another Cerulean. I would love a second Cerulean. I want to get one graded at some point. The Cerulean I have is bad centering. Come on, we can't only get one IR, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, only one IR? Come on. Give us some sauce, okay? Give us some sauce. I will take the IR, though, because we actually have been in a drought for a while. We haven't got an IR in a while. So we will take it. We will take it. Reversal Chikorita is pretty cool. All right, Astral Radiance pull through. Astral Radiance as a set is not a profitable set, but it has the Garchomp V from Cynthia. It has the Origin Palkia. So there's some cool cards from the set. So I was really happy to find this at my local card shop at $8. $8 for an old set like this is not bad at all, actually. It's really good. Now, I forget the pack trick, though. I don't know the pack trick. First of all, why are the cards looking at me like that? Why are the cards looking at me like that? Ooh, white code card. Isn't that bad? No, that's bad, actually. I don't think we're going to get a hit from this. So it's 3 in the back, right? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right here. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What did we get right here? We got a V-Star. Okay. Paloswine, Wishcash, Ralts, Mischievous, Sneasel, Barboach, Pawnyard. Hey! That's not bad! It's like worth $5, but we will take it. We will take it. Hold up. Okay, 5 cards for the pack trick? What the heck? Oh my god, we'll take it. The Blue Wind Magic for the vintage pack. Because, like, I don't care about this card, but it's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. I like that. Let's look it up. I have never seen that card before in my life. What is that guy, bro? This guy is VMAX $3. We're so up, chat. Chat, we're so up. $3. $3. Let's go. We're so up. Oh my goodness, chat, we're millionaire now. We're millionaires, basically, guys. $3 pack? We got it, bro. Don't tell me we lost $5. A hit is a hit, bro. That's like $1 million in my eyes. It's literally gold. It's gold. Like, come on, guys. $3 pack? Like, hello? Give it to me, bro. That's a cool pull. We'll take that. That was actually a really good pack opening. Thank you again, the Blue Win, for the donation. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. Oh my goodness. Got Trainer Gallery, so to go reverse hall slot. I see. I see. Nice, not gonna lie. Who cares about value? I care about value. I gotta sell some of these cards to pay rent. I gotta sell some of these cards to pay rent, bro. I care about the value of the cards. The thing I like about cards that are less than $10, I don't feel guilty about keeping them. But yeah, if a card's like over $100, bro, I'm like, what am I holding this card for, bro? I gotta eat food. Are you the speed trainer? You are not. You're a liar. You're a liar. V-Star cards are mixed. Oh, dude, here's the thing. Sword and Shield cards are worthless. Like, they really are. There's a very select few, like, Sword and Shield cards that are worth money. And it's only ones that are, like, from, like, Gen 3, Gen 4 that are full arts. Because, like, obviously the EVs that are full art are going to be crazy. There's a reason why Rayquaza and Umbreon, that set that came out, Evolving Skies, was so popular. The cards look good. Good artworks. The full arts looks amazing. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. But on average, anything else is just hot booty. Because I found a lot of Sword and Shield cards that I pulled, and I actually got really lucky from that era. I have a really cool Rainbow Dragapult, a ton of cool cards in my binder that I forgot that I had. I looked up the prices of them. They're all like $1, $2. Like, Sword and Shield era, it was a bad era for Pokemon. Because the thing was, the VMAXs and stuff like that, a lot of them looked really trash. The super rare cards were all like Rainbow cards that, like, a lot of people don't like. So like all the hard to pull cards were like really like obnoxious. So it was just a set that just overall just was not good. And the yellow border cards just don't really hit that well because they did do full arts, kind of like what we have in Scarlet and Violet sets with the IRs and SARs. But they had this ugly yellow border on them that didn't really make them look appealing. The only good cards were the full art SARs that had a black border around them. Those ones look clean. Like I said, the reason why the Astral Radiance packs are only like $8 and not like scalper prices is because the set itself, if you look at the cards, don't have anything good. And none of them are like worth a lot. But the reason why I bought those packs is because it's a reasonable amount of like, you know, $8 for that type of pack. I don't really mind paying for because it's a hard to get pack. And the hits in there is the Garchomp V, which has Cynthia in there. I have one copy of it that my brother traded to me. So I have like one mint copy of it, but the problem, it's not near mint at all. It's like mint where it's in good condition, but it was from one of his classmates. So getting a mint Garchomp V to get graded would be really cool because shout out Cynthia, she's such a queen. And then Origin Form Palkia. That's why I bought the Astral Radiant packs that had some cool stuff in the set. But yeah, monetarily wise, yeah, not a good set at all. Sword and Shield just did such bad as a set. Fair enough, Audrey, go for it. Machamp is worth a decent amount from Astral R1. Yeah, it's probably like $20, $30. Yeah, probably. There's some good stuff in that set. V-Star cards and mints. Yeah, V-Star cards don't really hit that much at all. Because, like, a lot of people are not a big fan of the rainbow cards, and me included. I like the whole IR and SARs that they've been doing in Scarlet and Violet. Like, Scarlet and Violet really changed the game. At first, Scarlet and Violet's kind of like whatever, because it's Paldelia and no one's, like, attached to those type of cards. But, yeah, no, the new stuff that they've been coming out, man, they've been hitting really good. They've been having a lot of good stuff for sure. Especially for 2025. Like, I feel like the reason why 2025 and end of 2024 are a hit for Pokemon cards is because the cards themselves were really good. Like, it sucks that the scalpers, like, hit it like crazy. But, like, the cards that we got from Pokemon recently have been really good, man. We've been spoiled when it comes to, like, good cards. Oh, yeah, that was a super fun pull. I agree. Any packs with a fun ability cards? My partner and I play home rules, battles, all the cards we collect. We need more abilities and support cards, though. Not what sure pack to buy. I need to ask my baby bro, because I think Mega Evolution as a set overall is pretty good because it has hits that can make your money back. A lot of the cards from the set, I believe, can be used for competitive. So I would try Mega Evolution. I don't think that's the set that's like impossible to get. It's going to be a set that's going to get printed out for a good while. And also get the battle decks. Actually, a great way to be able to get into the game also is the pre-made battle decks. So they have these pre-made battle decks that are usually like $30 a pop that come with like an SAR card and a bunch of pre-built decks that'll come with a lot of staples that you need to play through the game itself. That might be a lot easier than pulling packs. Go for it, Kenny. Get a full frame of full art Grimsley. There you go. Metachamp all art's nice looking card, but value-wise it isn't there. I think Mega Evolution is the best base set to come out in Pokemon history. No, for real. Like, I've been really lucky for that set, so that's why I like it a lot, because, like, I pulled the Lily's Determination SAR, the regular full art Lily's SAR, the Venusaur, the Mega Latios, the Gardevoir. Like, I pulled, like, every SAR from that set except for Lucario. Yeah, it's just really good cards, like, super duper good cards. So I agree. I think it is a really good base set, but I'm a little biased. I got really lucky from that set. But yeah, good pull rates too. Yeah, it has really good pull rates. And a lot of the cards are worth like, you know, over $100 still. So a lot of good stuff for sure. All right, we're going to call this one Blizzard. Shout out to Grease Blizzard, my goat. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. You've been playing Kingdom Hearts 1 and I fight a guy that took over Rico's behind soul. Oh, really? That's crazy. I started Kingdom Hearts 1 recently. My guy has 2 Z's in his name for Blizzard. Your son pulled the 4-art Articuno. Oh, nice. I want that 4-art Articuno. I honestly should just buy it as a single because I think that one from Journey Together is not that expensive, but it's such a clean card, man. Pulling that card would be more fun than buying it. That's how I feel with the Phantasmal Flames Dawn. Like, if I finally pulled the Phantasmal Flames Dawn, I'm going to be so hyped. But, like, it's only $40, and I've probably spent, like, 500 on fucking Phantasmal Flames at this point, dude. I spent way too much on Phantasmal Flames. That set has been ripping me apart, dude. That set's been beating me up. She just talked about the Pikachu, couldn't care about the Latias. No way, man. Pikachu is her favorite one. Wait, did you get the Latias full art from Mega Evolution? Because that card is so clean, man. I pulled that card and I was so hyped for it, dude. I was going to sell it, but I'm going to keep it. It's just too clean of a card. I forget the other full art he pulled. Actually, let's do Sneasel. Yeah, I got my boy Sleeping Snorlax. Oh, that's right. Dude, Sleeping Snorlax out to hooking his daughter up with some Pokemon cards. That's awesome, bro. That is amazing. Somehow I keep mentioning the Flower Grimsley and Ethan knows has one. I did think about that. I do got one. We gotta get that Pokemon card shop set up ASAP, bro. She got the Latias and Pikachu both in Surging Sparks 2-pack. Oh, yeah, that's right. They did add a Latias in that. There's the Mega Latias and there's a regular Latias. Yeah, that Latias is insane. That one's worth a lot, right? Yeah, it is. That was one I was thinking about trying to get. Yeah, Surging Sparks is really cool. I just haven't been that lucky from that set. The only good card I got from Surging Sparks is Cerulean. It's for the kids. That's facts. Sleeping Snorlax. That's facts. Hold up, bro. Sleeping Snorlax. I could use some Pokemon card packs too. This is literally me. I'm literally like 10 years old, bro. Ash Ketchum from Palatown, bro. This is literally me, bro. I need some Pokemon packs. No, I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Do not send me cards. You already got me hooked up with a, what's it called? Alpha Trico. Do not send me any cards, brother. Do not send me any cards. You needed some packs. LMAO. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. She pulled a full Volcanion. Nice. That's actually super good luck. I'm glad I went to a good person. Yeah, because like my baby brother, he's had some dummy crazy luck for opening up Pokemon packs lately. Like I said, I got to get my one video edited out for you guys because my brother pulled some insane stuff. And I need to get that edited out. But yeah, I'm happy that he's been able to get some good pulls, man. Because it's always fun when like a younger person gets some pulls because they deserve it. I agree. Can we send packs? You guys can. I do have a PO box, but you got to send like booster. Like my PO box can only hold like a booster bundle. Even then, it's cooked. I have a PO box, but it's only like good for letters. I don't have a PO box that's like any more expensive than that. I bought a PO box because I sell Pokemon cards on eBay and through my Discord, and I obviously don't want to dox my own address. So I bought a PO box simply for address purposes. So when I sell my cards, I'm gonna take care of it. You are able to send me like single booster packs and like single cards. Maybe a booster bundle, but you have to put it in like the smallest box possible. It's like the tiniest like PO box, bro. It's like actually cooked. But my PO box should be in the description of the stream. But like, if you are gonna send me something, you gotta send me a picture of it and send me how much it weighs. Or I mean, how much like the dimensions are, because like it's such a small PO box. It's bad. I need to see if I can look up the dimensions of my PO box. Because the problem is, because it's like $60 a month for like 3 months, and for the fact that I only use it for shipping purposes, I can't really like justify spending money on like getting like 1 or 2 packages from you guys to have it big enough, because it gets way pricier than that. It's like 3 months for $60, but then if I start jumping up the tiers, it start getting into like $200 for 3 months. It jumps up quick. Bro pulled the Charizard from Evolution. It takes a dub for life. No, for real. It's that card that he pulled is absolutely insane. Yeah, you saw the story. I couldn't believe it, dude. I wish I could see what the PO box is. I forgot what my dimensions are on my PO box. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. My USPS near me is also so ghetto, dude. Yeah, dude, my PO box right now is 3 inches. It's 3 by 5.5. It's so small, dude. It's like nothing, man. And then I can bump up to $77 for 3 months for 5.5. 5.5 for 11 for $121. 11 by 11 is not available. And then I can spend $200 every 3 months for a 12 by 22. So like if I was making 6 figures from YouTube, I definitely would buy the more expensive option for you guys to send me stuff. But yeah, my channel's not big enough for it, and the cost is too costly. But yeah, my PO box is like 3 by 5.5 for size. So like pretty much single booster packs, honestly, and maybe a booster bundle. I don't even know, man. Bro, what was that gold card you pulled the other night sleeping? I did not pull that. That was my brother. That was my brother. That's for the members out there. I gotta get it edited for you guys. I gotta get it edited. I need to remember to relax instead of keep playing a video game. Yeah, video games can get a little tense for sure. My son actually wrecks me in a pack battle. Same here, dude. So I wanted to get this video out for Christmas with my baby bro, doing a pack battle against him. I had the advantage with 3 packs and he had 2 packs because Santa got him 2 Magic the Gathering packs and 2 Pokemon packs. So he opened up his Magic the Gathering pack. So our pack battle was 2 Mega Evolution versus 3 Mega Evolution packs. And he still won. I didn't pull shit from my 3 Mega Evolution packs. And he got 1 EX to beat me. So yeah, no, I get cooked too, bro. I relate heavy. And I even had the advantage too. It was cooked. Back in 2021, you had 100 sleeve packs of Face Glide, which the prices are still the same for the resellers. How much is Face Glide now? Oh yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, how come it was so expensive at that time? That's crazy. Yeah, homie, yeah, you spent like $1,000 on that. That's insane. What card were you trying to pull from that set? This is XD Gale Darkness. What? How old are you? You should know my age by now. I'm like 1 billion years old. All right, so we should be able to knock out this trainer one more time, and then we'll do the bag HP, and I think we should be good to go. Hell nah. Oh, it was $1 a pack. Oh, you're chilling, bro. That's a steal. No, you're right though. Actually, I do remember that in 2021, packs, old school packs were not that bad. 24, you are? Yes, yes, I am. I told you I already knew that, Audrey. You've been watching the stream long enough, you should know. Bum. Yeah, no, 100 sleeves packs for $100. Yeah, I definitely read that wrong. I don't know why I thought you bought per pack for 100. Yeah, it's like 30. Yeah, 30 to 40 bucks now. It's not even anything that crazy from the set except that Umbreon full art. The Umbreon full art's pretty cool, but everything else. Oh no, the Glaceon. Yeah, the Eevees in the set are cool, but Eevees are always pretty cool. That Glaceon EX I actually like too. Because Glaceon EX is one of my favorites. I like the color blue. Oh yeah, and the Kingdras from that set too. There's actually some cool cards from the set. Like the Scarlet Violet ones look better because like I said, the IRs and SARs are so clean. Well, it's not a bad set. 24 being ancient, I know I'm unk, bro. Actually, none of my siblings have children. I'm actually not an uncle. Statistically, I'm not an uncle. What was that gold card he pulled the other night? No, wait, did Sleeping pull a gold card? No way. Because my little bro pulled some heat. He pulled a really good card. Well, it might have been shining in his face. That was a power tablet, Tyler. Oh, okay. He pulled a gold card, but not a gold card. You know what I'm saying? Wild Desert Area. Hold up. We gotta bounce. We gotta go to the Wild Desert Area, chat. We have a chance to bring the Nuzlocke back. If this guy has a Trico, we are up. We are up. Don't post a video while watching it tonight. It won't get done tonight. I got some other stuff I gotta get done. It'll probably be a January type of vibe. Where is the desert one? There we go. We gotta get ourselves a damn Trico. This guy better hook us up with a new mon right here. Trapper's actually pretty good. I mean, chat. Oh no, we already have a desert area. Yeah, we can't cheese it. We can't cheese it, guys. We can't cheese it. I want to cheese it, but we can't cheese it. Oh, snap. I just realized. Wait, Willie and Hyla might be a pretty good combo now thinking about it. Because, no, it would not be. Because we wouldn't be able to use Aurora Veil Snow Warning. Never mind. Hey, why? Back in my day, I used to be 24. Wait, Audrey, you've been saying your age like so many like, different ages. I don't even know who's real anymore. I don't even know who's real anymore. Cheese it? No, we can't. It's illegal. It's illegal. The only clause we can do is for Trico. Trap Pinch has to go. If it's a Trico, we have Trico Claws. Trico Claws is the only one we can do. These guys are kind of getting a high level too, not gonna lie. You know, Wailord is huge, man. Homie is gigantic. So last night in stream you said you're 21. Now you're 25. I don't know what age Audrey is anymore. So it's all a lie. That is facts. If you guys haven't already, drop a like. Thank you to the 50 people that dropped a like in the stream already. If you're new to the stream, subscribe. It'd be pretty fire to get some subscriptions going. I actually forgot to put the sub count thing here. I kind of forgot about that. My bad. And then, yes, if you guys don't know already, use code WATT 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. That is facts. That is facts. What's up, Sharpedo? That's kind of a weird Pokemon to have. How many shadows does this guy have? This guy has like a kajillion shadow Pokemon. Hello? What? I'm really 25. You told me you're 21 like weeks ago, I swear. How do you put the live sub count overlay? Like, where do you get it? I'll have to find the link on how I did it, because all you do is that you take your YouTube dashboard. If you go to your YouTube dashboard, there is a link you can copy and paste from your YouTube dashboard. That'll show your live sub count, as that's the only way to check it. And if you copy and paste that into your OBS by putting it into your OBS's browser source and then accessing the browser source so you can sign into your YouTube account through OBS, you'll be able to get the OBS, you'll be able to get the YouTube sub count that way. Then what you do is that you have to do some CSS code to make the background transparent but not hide the thing itself. And I got to find that for you, because it's like some random YouTube video I found a long time ago to set that up. Yeah, it's YouTube Studio, then some custom CSS code to make the background transparent. Wait, true. We were supposed to do that. But chat, you don't want me to get like a headache and die. That'd be really sad. So I don't know if we can do that, Blue Shell. That is true. Happy late birthday, Audrey. That's facts. Okay, so no Mirror B shenanigans. Let's go get Protect while I remember. Well, I was telling you my birthday was on the 21st. Oh, you know, that would make sense. That would make sense, Audrey. You know what? Now putting two and two together, that would make some sense. Okay, we're gonna get a Combine. Yo, what's up, E4? How we doing, man? Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good time in Arizona. Is this on a loop? It is. It dobbity do be on loop. Mad love from Alaska, guys. Yes, you're like the only viewer I know is from Alaska, and I appreciate you for that. Homie is keeping up he's keeping Alaska warm for us whenever we pull up. We gotta make sure that we're chilling. Okay, Chesto Berry. Chesto Berry. Okay, you were good for everybody else. Heck yeah, old Alaska. Are you now? Don't listen. Well, I appreciate you for doing that. Yeah, permaban that guy, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Homie is weird for that. That's the one thing I do not like about the whole AI stuff, is that, yeah, a lot of people's videos, stuff like that, get taken out of context or whatever. Not taken out of context. They get used for just bad things. They do need to put some more stuff about that for sure. At the bottom is a looping vid. Yeah, so the logo is static, and then yeah, I bought this Legend ZA asset pack when the game came out for $5, and it had that Pokédex background thing, so looks really clean and it pops out. No, for real. Weirdo for real, but we gotta move on from that guy. We're giving him too much attention than he deserves. I'm just yapping too much. But we're giving him way more attention than he deserves ever in any planet. Oh, don't even worry about it. Like I said, do not give that guy the time of day. He is a waste of time. He's a literal waste of time. There's not a lot of those people out there, but when they are, bro, it's bad. Yo, sunny side of CA, totally opposite Alaska. Yeah, California, right? The CA, yeah. I always hear people say Cali for short for Cali instead of CA. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. You want Silk Song so bad? Do you know Silk Song? Why? So I do know about Silk Song. I doubt I'm ever gonna play it on stream. I just let your expectations be low. I doubt I'm ever gonna play it. I'm just not too big on boss games like that where we gotta lock in. I just want to chill and play Pokemans. Dude, which Pokemon games have you not completed? If you're talking about like from like the Pokemon IP itself and not ROM hacks. So the only ones that I never fully played through was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, and I think that's it for the 3 that I needed like at some point play through. And then there's a lot of side games I haven't played through either. But from the main series, those would be those 3. Where is... There you are. Great googly moogly. One thing I'm really happy about, so big shouts to my buddy Scott that gifted me Hades 2 for Steam. So I've been struggling to get Steam games to work on my AN Thor, that Android handheld, but luckily Hades 2 has like the perfect setup to run properly on that device. So I'm able to play Hades 2 on it, which I'm really happy about. My device straight up lied to me. My device said on the app Game Native, it's like, your device is fully compatible for Persona 5. Well, that was a lie. I tried to boot it 3 times under different parameters, and it just would not work. It just wouldn't work. I'm like, what do you mean, brother? What do you mean? You straight up looked at my face, green check mark, the whole 9 yards, saying like, we're gonna work. It's gonna, life's gonna be great, brother. Like, the game was like, yeah, it's gonna, we got you, man. We got you, big dog. Straight lie. Straight lie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You gotta play them 3. Are you talking about for Persona? Which games are you talking about? Oh, no, you're talking about the main series games? Heck no, bro. I tried Scarlet 3 times. I hate Scarlet, dude. A lot of good came from Scarlet, and those can come to fan games and ZA, bro. I hate Scarlet, dude. I thought the Thor can only run Android stuff. So Android development has been getting a lot of development lately. So there is a very select amount of Steam games that have translation layers. So with Steam and Steam Deck being a very popular thing, Valve has been having a lot of development for being able to transfer Windows games to be compatible for different types of operating systems. Right now, there's a huge breakthrough for Windows games running on Linux because there's translation layers. Now there's development from companies and third parties doing translation layers for Windows to Android. So there's been development for that. And then I think Steam's next VR headset is also going to do that, where you can run it on ARM chips. So right now, Steam games are super early in development when it comes to being able to run properly on Android. But as time goes on, things are going to run more on Android, natively on Android, which is really exciting. Didn't Microsoft sign a deal with Steam recently? That I do not know. That I do not know. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. You did. You beat ground on. Congratulations, Dark Fox. Nice job, man. Nice job. Scarlet's ending was so left out of field, made the game worth it. I can't get through it. I tried 3 times and I just get like just bored halfway through the game every single time. Like, I just can't stand that game. I know it's good. I know I can buy the DLC to make it better, but like, I don't like the game, dude. It looks disgusting. Like, the Roblox OG game is terrible. Even with the Switch upgrade, it doesn't upgrade the texture, so it looks bad. And then like the game itself, I just hate playing through it, bro. I don't care about Team Star whatsoever. The gyms are so boring, dude. The puzzles are so lame because like the water gym leader was a goofy dude, but his whole quest was so dumb because I travel like far and wide to get to the damn water gym leader's place. Homie loses his wallet, and now you gotta go to like 2 towns ahead to pick up a wallet, and then homie forces me to start bidding on just stuff I don't care for to be able to challenge him in the gym. We have the whole fairy gym leader that we have to go through, and we have to do all these dumb dances, and even if you fail the dances, you still qualify to get through it, so there's no challenge with it whatsoever. The first gym leader with the bug grass guy where you kick a bean around, bro, was so not worth it either because the thing was lagging at 15 frames per second, and the whole like kicking the bean into the goalpost was so lame either. Like, bro, when you compare these gyms to Gen 5, where you're in Skyla's gym and you have a whole puzzle flying in cannons, going through a bunch of hoops in this place set up for airplanes is so fire, dude. In Gen 4, there's so many fun puzzles navigating through a bunch of different gyms, like Brian's gym or whatever, the steel guy, doing all those fancy puzzles. There were so many cool and unique gyms in the old games, and Gen 9 just had them like so ass, bro. I hate them, man. I hate them. Nobody disses on Larry. That's all I'm gonna say. Nobody disses on Larry. Larry is awesome, but I did not get to the point where I can experience having Larry into the game. Larry's character is good. Like, the characters in Scarlet Violet have unique personalities, but the gameplay itself is so ass, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. And the cities are so hollow too. Because like, bro, they copy and pasted so many different buildings per city. You can't enter into the Pokemon centers. You can't, or you technically enter the Pokemon centers. But yeah, for like Pokemarts, the clothes shops, the food shops, the restaurants, you can barely enter into any of the buildings. And there's nothing to explore once you reach into the cities. The restaurants you do get to be able to enter and to explore, there's still nothing to do. You can't sit down and hang out with any of the characters. None of the NPCs want to talk to you because they're literally specifically set on floors where you can't talk to. There's a monopoly in Paldelia where all of the same shops are copy and pasted for per area. And you're telling me that they could not copy and paste all those areas as one zone? I know for a fact Game Freak could code the Pokemarts, for example, as one single building that you can enter into. And as more gym badges you can get, the more stuff you can unlock. So what you could do is you can have all these Pokemarts in every single city and add an environment to where the character can enter into, and that one entity is for like, you can enter into that one entity from the 20 different locations, but they did not do that. It was just a slideshow. It pisses me off, man. I hate Scarlet and Violet, dude. The thing that isn't, yeah, and the clothing was trash too. Yeah, don't get me started on the clothing. The clothing is so trash. We're forced to wear these student outfits in Scarlet and Violet. No biker helmet. Like, the only cool thing is like a one biker helmet. We're forced to wear these trash Paldelia Academy outfits that are straight ass in the game, and there's no variety like we had back in X and Y 10 years ago, dude. Oh my god, dude, I hate Scarlet Violet. What is great about Scarlet Violet is I agree that the characters are cool. Larry is cool. I like the dynamic of the water dude itself. I just hate the quest itself to deal with it. The character and storylines were interesting. Avrin's storyline was really good with the dog. Your rival, very weird but interesting character also. And the Pokemon in Scarlet Violet was amazing. The pool in Pokemon Scarlet Violet is amazing. Like, there's good things in Scarlet Violet, but it's such a 4 out of 10 to me, bro. It's such a 4 out of 10 game. Dude, it is so bad. The battle system's good. Well, of course it is. Turn-based Pokemon. Of course it's good. Yeah, dude, terrestrialization is a good feature. I agree. Terrestrialization in competitive is amazing. It is awesome. But there's so much about the game itself that I just cannot stand, which is why I have not beat the game. Because, like, I agree with you about the turn-based combat and terrestrialization for competitive is really cool. I learned more about it from Wolfie videos and stuff like that. It's really interesting. The Pokemon itself is amazing. I love a lot of the Pokemon from Gen 9. But I'm not playing through Scarlet and Violet to enjoy this Pokemon, bro. Thank God they added some of my favorite Pokemon into ZA. Because, dude, I despise Scarlet and Violet, man. Oh my goodness, man. The environmental school theme, I felt like it was a private school I went before transfer and graduated from. I'm glad you had a better experience with that than me, Dark Fox, because when I went like 2 hours properly exploring the Scarlet and Violet, because when I did my own Let's Play, which is still on my channel, I took my time reaching to, I took my time reaching to the academy. When you went from the beginning, like, hub, fighting your rival for the first time, traveling to the first town, I was a little disappointed I couldn't enter into any of the buildings in town, because I love exploring in RPGs. It's like my favorite thing. The thing that really rewards me in RPG is when I travel far and wide in the wide open desert, wide open forest, and reach into a city, and that city allows me to explore the details. I love it when, like, RPGs just in general have, like, secret buildings within buildings, different NPCs to talk to give me really cool items, a lot of cool things to do. That game did not have it at all compared to other Pokemon games. Because, like, think about it, right? In the OG Pokemon game, right? If you get into Celadon City, right? If you get into a back room of a big building and go to the very top, you get a free Eevee. That is so cool to me. I love RPGs that do that, where you have to work a little extra hard once you get to a city to, like, explore, like, secrets, and you get cool stuff from it. Did not exist in Scarlet Violet. Every NPC was copy and pasted. Every building you could not enter into. It was the most soulless cities I've ever seen in my life. And then you reach the Academy after exploring a couple more hours in Paldelia. And that's another thing I like about the game. Paldelia itself, wide open range to explore. The exploring Paldelia itself, exploring the deserts and stuff like that is really cool. I agree why people like that. But after all that hard work exploring all that way, I finally go to this academy. This academy has, like, nothing going for it, bro. Like I said, it is so lifeless. Every NPC you interact with, they don't even talk to you, bro. They just simply exist. They have no personality, unlike Legends ZA. Legends ZA actually gives that to you. Oh my god, it just makes me so mad. And then, like, you get to the academy itself, and, like, you don't even do much of the academy. You just go to the academy and then explore out in the wild, and there's, like, very little you can do reaching back to the academy after you're all said and done with it. Like, yes, there is classes that you can participate in and stuff like that, and there's, like, extra secret stuff you can get as you progress through the game, but there's nothing, like, really encouraging you to go through that from what I played from the game itself. There was, like, no value of it. There's, like, barely any classrooms whatsoever in it, like, very few, and it wasn't even, like, an important part of the game like it could have been, which would have been cool. Oh, dude, it is, dude. The most valid crash that I heard all day. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I hate Scarlet and Violet, dude. Those games made me so mad. Honestly, dude, I'd rather have the totem gym leaders from Sun and Moon than gym leaders Scarlet Violet. I'm telling you, man, the gym puzzles in Scarlet Violet were so trash to me. I would rather have totem Pokemon Sun and Moon. I know totem Pokemon is not that fun from Sun and Moon, but playing through Sun and Moon was, like, fun to explore. Like, it was cool to look at. Hold on. The DLC made it very clear. School nurse struggling with her career, and maybe has a crush on me. I'm not paying an extra 30 bucks to enjoy the game, dude. I already hate paying 60 bucks for the game itself. You're not convincing me to pay 30 bucks to enjoy it, bro. Hell no. What of games satisfy Pokemon itch? I've been playing Claire Obscure, which isn't it. The Pokemon games that have been scratching my itch lately, if you're talking about fan games, is Pokemon Odyssey and Pokemon Pisces. Those have been fantastic games on the Game Boy that have been really good. Yes, if you want, like, official Pokemon games, I could recommend that to you too. But for fan games specifically, I'd try those too. I think those would be really good. Ton of Pokemon ruined my Nuzlocke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, sorry for that crash out though, chat. But, like, I'm passionate about Scarlet and Violet. Those games make me so upset, dude. I'm so happy they brought Cerulean to ZA, because I never was able to truly appreciate my goat, because I love Cerulean so much, and I'm so glad Legends ZA existed to make me appreciate Cerulean just more than I already did. Pokemon Resolution's a good one. That's true. If you want turn-based battling, Resolution is pretty fire. That one is a lot of fun. The Blueberry Academy winter uniform is the one I wear. Hey, that's fire. But I'm telling you what, man, all the uniforms suck ass, dude. Dude, you can't convince me anything about Scarlet and Violet, dude. Like, the Academy outfit is fire. That's cool. But I don't want to wear an Academy outfit. I don't want to be forced to wear an Academy outfit in that game. Yeah, it looks all right. It's a tracksuit. It's cool. But I'm not trying to wear all that, bro. I'm trying to get cool hoodies like ZA, man. I'm going to name this Angry because I'm mad. I'm angry. Anger with a space. Just bring back Gen 3, make it open world, change absolutely nothing, be happy. That is facts, though. It's a One Piece outfit. It's my favorite color, blue. Hey, that's fire. But you know I don't like One Piece, brother. I have never watched that show in my life, and I don't know if I will. You already know that, brother. You can't convince me One Piece, bro. In my life, see, it's so sad. It's so sad. The fact that I've been living 24 years on this planet not liking One Piece is a failure. My parents failed me, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Arceus is pretty good. I wish I could get through Arceus. Like, the game itself I know is good, but I haven't been able to get through it. I don't know why. I got really bored when I was playing through that on my streams. And I know Dark Soul came from it, but I don't know what it is. It's just like, it doesn't hit the right itch for me, but I know it's good. Like, I'm not going to diss on Arceus. I just personally can't get into it. Because, like, I would rate Arceus better than ZA, but, like, I just can't get into it the same way I did for ZA. But like I said, I always like cities and stuff like that with RPGs. Like, my favorite thing is, like, exploring cities. And Arceus doesn't do that because you're set in the past. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like ZA so much, because I was able to explore the secrets of Lumios. And that's what I always like from RPGs, man. What the heck? Watch One Piece. 1K episodes of binge watcher's dream. Yeah, I'm a weekly anime guy. Like, I want to get into a new series to binge, but I just don't like the animation style of One Piece. The story never appealed to me, and I just never wanted to watch pirates do their own thing, bro. Like, I've seen Gear 5 Luffy, bro. I've seen him with my own two eyes from the clip, because when that episode aired for Gear 5 Luffy, and I watched that whole clip, it didn't get me, bro. If that can't get me to watch it, bro, nothing will, man. I'm going to be honest, brother. It did not appeal to me, bro. The animation style, how the characters are designed and stuff like that, just doesn't hit for me. JK, Scroll Violet's horrible. You don't want to be the king of pirates? I really don't, bro. I don't care about sailing the seas. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right, chat. We've been yapping too long. We got like 2 more hours in this stream. We got to do some more battles, chat. We have been yapping too much. I'm going to lose all of you guys for my opinions, bro. We got to get back to playing Pokemon, guys, and Rage. We got to get back to watch Pokemon and Rage, guys. Yeah, heard me hate Scarlet Violet. Heard me hate One Piece. My stream career is over, guys. So we got to start playing the game again. We got to start playing the game again ASAP. Oh my goodness, season 1 different openings. Is it One Piece turned to a monthly episode instead of weekly episodes? I have no clue, man. Hear me out. For some reason, Scarlet Violet's not until the DLC for me. That's the thing. I've heard everybody say that the game is good until the DLC, but you cannot tell me. So, like, for example, if I was a salesman and I convinced you to buy a game for $60, right? And the game was trash, and then you come back to me to refund the game for $60 because it was a trash game. It was not an enjoyable experience. It was a 4 out of 10 experience. And then I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. You should buy the $30 DLC. You should take $30 out of your pocket to enjoy the game. If I said that to you as a video game clerk, you would refund the game instantly, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, like, all of you guys that tell me to, like, buy the DLC to enjoy it, it just doesn't make sense to me in my head. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it. Rewind the stream, Ricky. I went on like a 15-minute rant, bro. When the stream VOD is up, bro, get to like this point in the stream, like 2 hours in, and rewind the stream. I went on a whole rant. I'm done ranting about it, but I can't what's it called? I don't want to go on the 15-minute rant again because we already yapped about that. You don't like Scarlet Violet and you haven't watched One Piece, you have stream careers over. That's what I'm saying. It's cooked, man. Scarlet Violet DLC was awful. Oh, you said it was awful. Hear me out. For some reason, was fun till the DLC for me. Oh, I read that wrong. So the DLC ruined it for you. Interesting, bro. 15 a piece. Hey, that's a better deal than ZA. There you go. You're still not convincing me to pay 15 bucks to make the game better, though. Absolutely not. I don't like the game either. I haven't played it either. What's up, Richard? How we doing, bro? Welcome to the DX stream. How we doing today? How we doing, brother? Teal Mask goes, okay. Indigo Disc was just underwhelming. I've heard a lot of mixed opinions on it. I heard that Indigo Disc was good for Legends. Maybe it was a lie the whole time, guys. Maybe the DLC was booty, and I was right the whole time. Nah, like I said, if you like Scarlet Violet, go for it, man. Like, I'm passionate about, like, the game being a 4 out of 10, but, like, truly, if you enjoy the game, I'm not gonna ever stop you from playing it, bro. Because, again, there is a lot of good from Scarlet Violet. It's just too much bad for me to justify playing it. But if you like it, bro, like I talked about it in my rant, there's a lot of good things for it, too, 100%. Around April on class. Really? Well, like I said, I'm not gonna play One Piece, bro. I mean, watch One Piece. I'm sorry. The One Piece is not real in my heart. I'm sorry, chat. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to, okay. Chat, we're gonna level up Willy a little too high, but with how many Pokemon we've been losing, I don't care. We're gonna level him up to level 63 so we can get him Hydro Pump. I actually don't have the TM for it. I'm too poor for that. Yeah, I'm too poor for that. No high. Yeah, we're gonna level the guy up. We're gonna level the guy up. Instead of grinding for like 2 hours to get him to level 63, we're just gonna do it ourselves. We're gonna do it ourselves. One level. I promise you the 9,000 rare candies I have in my inventory is real, chat. I would never hack in any rare candies, okay? I would never ever do. Watt Double 7 in Watt Media would never hack in a rare candy, bro. Let me tell you what. It would never happen. Naruto's your favorite. Terror raids are tough. The 7 stars make people rage. Out of all the huge anime, Hunter x Hunter and Bleach, my boy knows ball. My boy knows ball. Those ones are goated. Bleach is like the only anime that like I binged for a while. And like I don't know, here's the thing though. Like Bleach as a show from start to finish is not a 10 out of 10. If you skip the filler, it's like an 8.59 out of 10. But if you rate the product as a whole, it's like a close 7. It's like a close 7. Some of those filler arcs were so trash, bro. Because like I've talked about this with anime. And when it comes to like watching a product itself, if I'm ever going to recommend a product to somebody, I'm going to talk about the whole experience. And like for some people, it's going to be a 6 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10 for Bleach because of how dog shit the filler is. But if you skip the filler, it is an 8.59 out of 10. There's a lot of good from Bleach. The characters are complex. The story is very engaging. The first 115 episodes are going to get you hooked. But man, some of that filler is so ass. Some of that filler is just hot trash. But like, if I'm going to tell somebody to chill on the couch and watch a show, no telling them to get a guide. Because that's the other thing, too, I hate about the long shows. Like Naruto, One Piece, Bleach. The fact that you got to pull up a different website to watch a damn show, that's like some extra work that somebody should have to deal with, bro. It's already hard enough to, like, if you're going to try to watch the shows legally, bro, you got to sometimes go on like 3 different streaming services, bro. And you got to tell them to also watch a freaking, you got to go through like a whole guide on a phone. Hell nah. So yeah, Bleach overall with the fillers included, dog shit, not dog shit show, but it's rough around the edges for sure. But like without the filler, it's peak. It's very peak. Locally sourced rare candies, exactly, Blue Shell, exactly. Would you be interested in buying me a copy of this game, brother? I'm poor too, bro. Like, brother, I don't got the money to give you 200 bucks, bro. I'm sorry. I wish I did, brother, but Watt Media is not a charity right now. I'm sorry, bro. I'm broke too, bro. I'm looking at my bank account right now, and I'm like, I got a budget for the next month. Because I got to get my credit card debt paid off. Because, yeah, I got back from my trip, and I put everything on my credit card. So I got to get that paid off. That's like a $1,500 I got to take care of, bro. Like, I got to still worry about bills for the entirety of January. Like, I got a budget, brother. I'm not balling at all. What's up, mister? What's up, Mr. Man? I should be swapping down Master Grievel's cruiser, but I'm completely lost. What's wrong with me? I got to buck up Emphosis. You want to battle? Hell no. What? The mighty cold Chipu. Y'all straighten up with the battle. That's the illusion of choice! He politely asked me if I wanted to battle him, and I said no! And he still fought me! This game's rigged. Homie is called Neely. Homie really gave me the illusion of choice. What trip I went? I wanted to see my family, so I had to pay like 200 bucks in gas money. And then, what was it called? And then I still need to PayPal my mom a little bit for dinner. And then, yeah, just buying Christmas presents, stuff like that, the whole 9 yards. This guy got a whole water team, bro. And I got the wrong lead out, too, so I can't even do my setup. Chat, I'm messing up bad right now. I am messing up really bad right now. I mean, it's still not a bad lead in. We got Sharpedo with Dragon Hammer, Wild Charge, Surf. So probably Protect on Willy. And then Amistar with Earth Power, Scalad, Ice Beam, Calm Mind. Okay. I mean, Willy can eat a Wild Charge, like, right? And Amistar should be neutral against Hydro Pump. Did you get a Trico, Sam? That'd be so hype. Okay, and then we'll hit the Freeze Dry and Sharpedo. I got a bad lead out, though. I can't set up Aurora Veil. Oh, yo, let's go, Ninetales! That's what I love to see! Let's go, Hyla! Whoa, we are frail, though. We are frail, whoa. We are a glass cannon. I wish we had Focus Sash. That Scalad did way too much damage. What's up, Blastoise? Power Gem, Hydro Pump. And then Octillery. Octillery is pure water type. Okay. I think we'll stall for one turn here to get some good damage in. And then I think Blastoise is water rock in this game, it looks like. Let me take a look here. We might be able to hit this guy with the Hydro Pump too. Wait, did we get a double KO, by the way? I just realized that way. Our team's kind of goated. Hold up. Our team might, I think these new members might be kind of goated. Hold up. I didn't realize we had a back-to-back one-shot. I was stressed about my Ninetales getting beat up. Okay, yeah, so we should be able to hit a Hydro Pump on Blastoise here, and then we'll pop a Protect to get some momentum going. Flash Cannon, W Protect. Willie should be able to do some good damage on Blastoise here. Let's go, Willie! Oh my god, he's actually doing a good chunk of damage. Now, do we eat this Power Whip up? No, we do not! Oh my god. Maybe I should have switched out. Because now we got a double switch right now. Okay, so water shouldn't deal too much damage to Cathedral here. And we resist Power Whip, so we're going to go out to him. Yeah, we'll go to JJHD. Let's do that. Yo, what's up, Freddy? My boy's been enjoying his vacation too much. My boy's been sleeping in a little too much lately. Yeah, I gave him HP, but I think I should have done defenses for Wailord instead of HP up. I think that's why, like, we haven't noticed anything, because I gave him good HP stats from the EVs, but I don't think it raised our HP as much as we should have. I should have gave him special defense EVs instead. I think I messed up on that. That Blastoise model is so chopped. Yeah, it's ported from Stadium. So if you hate that model, it's because of Stadium. Oh, shit. He had an Earthquake. I did not notice that. Okay, we ate that, but we can't stay in because we're burned. God damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, you know, I'm down for that. Yeah, knock out Blastoise. You know what, Octillery? You're doing great, buddy. Octillery, whatever you're doing, brother, keep it up, pal. Keep it up, buddy. Wait, did he just level up now? Why are we looking at him? Corby leveled up. Good for him. I was like, did Octillery on the enemy team level up? Like, what happened, bro? We're getting some juicy XP right now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we'll take that KO. That was a free KO for us, not gonna lie. We switch out to some good mons for that. Yeah, yeah, I mean, Earthquake is not as scary. Oh, he has his own wall rain? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, it's a shadow. That's good and bad for us. I think I would Shade Ball this. I don't know. I could save it too, though. We'll see what happens. So who's my guy that has the resistant to shadow attacks? I think it's a guy out right now. No, it's not. Or a filter, but Willie's kind of weak right now, so that won't work it. And then Almastar's gonna deal some damage. We gotta go to Bubbles here. Bubbles is frail too, though. Yeah, we gotta get this Octillery out, man. Oh wait, that's a problem. This do be a problem. Oh yeah, I don't got Rest. I don't got Protect on this guy. I might go for Protect on Chad instead. Man, this is not crisscross applesauce. Oh, dude, this switch out on. Wait, we might lose a Mon here. We're in a bad spot. Narin does a lot of damage, and Willie's too weak right now to eat a hit. I mean, Willie has bad defenses, but he does resist Earthquake. I wonder if switching to Willie won't be a bad idea, but I don't want to lose Willie so early. I think that might be better for us. I might chance it though with the Pokeball. Let's see if I can get this Shade Ball luck. This Octillery is gonna be a problem. Okay. So we won't deal super effective damage from there. I think Wailord should be able to eat up a Earthquake from this range, but if he doesn't, then Wailord needs to get fired. It's not Stab. We resist it. Drizzle's on the board. Oh, that's why we did so well with Hydro Pump. That's because of Drizzle. Hammer Arm. Okay. Speed fell. Made damage because of Rocky Helmet. Is that his last Mon? Fuck. Yeah, we don't have free. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I think we can go to Bubbles now, though. Man, not gonna lie, a little stressful still. A little stressful. Let's see if we can get some good damage on the top Octillery here. Unless I want to... what's the speed of Octillery here? Unless you want to go for protect, because I know Artillery's looking at us, licking his lips right now, I'm not gonna lie. So Mew is base 100. And then Octillery is 50 speed. We could protect here and try to outspeed with the... Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's pop a protect here and switch out to Mew. Because we might be able to get an energy ball off because we're going to be a little faster. Come on, Mew. Don't get attacked, buddy. Don't get attacked, buddy. Volt Absorb. Protect. Okay, let's see if this works out because I want them to attack Umbreon because it's weak right now. Oh, shit. Why are you power whipping now on Mew? Why didn't you go for Wailord last turn? I don't understand the AI in this game. Okay, but at least protect one off on JJHD. And Drizzle's up right now. Oh, Hydro Pump's gonna hurt, dude. Hydro Pump's gonna hurt really bad, actually. What's our special defense looking like? 'Cause I can't switch out the Korobu here. Yeah, our own Drizzle might be the downfall to Umbreon here. Our special defense is really good, though, but... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I wonder if I can pop a double protect here. Because I think we might die to Hydro Pump, and I need to knock out this Artillery. Fuck, dude. No! Fuck! I think Umbreon might die. No, 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 no. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Umbreon's for sure dead. Umbreon is for sure dead. No, 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 no. He's not living a Hydro Pump. He is not living a Hydro Pump. That's even worse! I'm gonna die from this game. What? I lost my voice, dude. I'm gonna have to take a tea break after this, dude. I was not expecting that to have happened. Oh my god. There's like a tickle in my throat that I can tell that like my voice is gonna take a little bit to get back to normal. I need a dude. I don't understand the AI of this game. The AI of this game makes zero sense because JJHD was in ranging a kill from Hydro Pump, and I guess Bubbles also got range for a Hydro Pump. For some reason, the Slowbro goes from trying to knock out the Umbreon and then switching plans against Bubbles. I just don't get the AI in this game, dude. The AI in this game makes no sense. Oh my god, it's freaking... Oh my god, dude. Please, yeah, you're special. You're special. So it should knock it out. Okay. Please be faster than Octillery, please. Octillery's 50 speed, man. If we get hit by EQ here, I'm gonna punch my fucking monitor, dude. And these are just the regular battles, bro. I didn't even want to fight this guy. Okay. Oh my god. We are not winning this Nuzlocke, chat. We are not winning this Nuzlocke. Yeah, we need some 07s in chat. Losing Mew like that fucking sucks, man. Dude, come on. I didn't even want to fight. You gave me the option to not fight you, dude. And then you just killed my Pokemon, man. Like, this guy is just murdering Mewtwo's for, Mews for the love of the game, bro. I don't talk back enough. No, shut up, dude. Like, what was that, man? We need to buy some healing items, too, now thinking about it, because I don't know who's going to jump us. Oh, my God, this game. Dude, it's like, dude, we're literally losing him on every battle, like, dead ass. Every battle, we lose him on, dude. Dude, we're going to run out of Pokemon by at this point. Like, seriously. Man, I don't even know what to add to the team either. I've been looking at this Dorduo. Sandstorm powers moves. Because it could combo well with Aggron. Because Carl and Aggron could be pretty deadly. And Aggron's kind of tanky. And we have a very tanky team right now with Hyla being a sniper. Because there's a couple of lead-ins that we can do. We can do the Hyla Korabu strat. So where we set up Aurora Veil and then pop Protect and then allow Korabu to do EQ off rip. And then we can Rock Slide and Gunk Shot as needed to be, and Hyla can be a sniper. It'd be a sniper. We can also get Dorduo on the team and combo it with Aggron, because what happens is that we throw out Dorduo and Aggron together. Dorduo can boost Aggron's attacks, and then Sandstorm combos will be able to combo with it. So that, yeah, so like his ground type attacks would be powerful, and then we can also pop EQ that way. Because we don't have a normal flying type on the team. He's weak to electricity, so we can switch out to we can switch out the Nidoking for that. So that'd actually be kind of nice. So there's definitely some options that we can like experiment with when it comes to like this team. Because I don't think the Sandstorm would mess up this team. I don't know why, but I think Carl could be a decent option. I did see you lose Mew. I think you should heal up your entire team, carry on. You know what? You're so smart. Yeah, you're so smart, guys. You're like geniuses. I think you're right, guys. What's the meme that I'm thinking of right now? The there it is. There it is. There it is. Like, this is us, right, guys? Like, bonk! What happened? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Our team's fully healed. What happened, guys? I seen it, guys. It was overrated anyways. No, it's Bubble Mew, man. We can't let Bubble Mew die. Oh my goodness, dude. That freaking blows, man. Oh my god, guys. Hold up, where's the image again? I need to start saving these images. I have like all these meme images saved in my head, not in like IRL. Bonk! Oh my god, look at our team. Our team, Bubbles is back. Oh my god, that's crazy. You guys can do what you want. Yeah, no, Bubbles has to go to the grave. Oh my goodness. What biggest downgrade in history we're about to witness here? Freaking losing Bubbles for Carl, bro. This is the biggest downgrade. We've been losing so many good mods, man. Metagross, Poliwrath, Nidoqueen. Ever since we lost Sam, it's been downhill since. I mean, he could delete it. True. You guys are so smart. Wait, hold up. You guys are thinkers. I'm gonna end the recording right now and just delete it. You know what? You're so right, chat. You're so right. Oh my god, this game sucks, bro. This game is just misery. I want to add MUK to the team. We already have such a bad ground weakness already, so it's like no point for that. That 07 box looking beefy. It's looking pretty clean. It's looking pretty nice. Oh my god, life is rough out here, man. Life is tough. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just be happy and frolic? Like the part Mew dies. Exactly. We can edit it on the YouTube VOD. That's facts. Chat, you might be onto something. You guys might be some smart people, not gonna lie. Alrighty, chat. Biggest downgrade in Watt 07 history right here. Freaking Carl the Dorduo, bro. Like, yo. It is so cooked, man. It is so cooked. Hot take, Altaria. Fairy Dragon. We already have... What's Altaria weak to? And let's take a look at the moveset here. Because I don't think Altaria in this game has Levitate. And we have a lot of EQ users. I think we're going to do 2 EQ users now. Let's take a look at Altaria in this game. So it only has Pixelate, and it is now weak to rock-type attacks. Zen Headbutt. It does have Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed could actually be really nice. But I'm not going to lie, though. The stats on Altaria is looking kind of mid. Because Altaria's stats is like 80 HP, 95 attack, 105 defense, 85 attack, 105 speed. No, 105 speed, only 80 speed. And then it knows Dragon Hammer and Play Rust, so we would do a physical attacker. Yeah, I don't think Altaria's gonna be good for this game, but I know Fairy Dragon isn't terrible. But I think it has some weaknesses that we're not a fan of, because I think it's weak to ice, which we also can't afford. Yeah, we're also weak with Dorduo though. I just realized that we're gonna have a bad ice type weakness now. Yeah, because Altaria is weak to ice. I also forgot that Carl's weak to ice. We actually might have to do something different than Carl. Because we have Korobu's weak to ice. Well, I guess Chet for real's not weak to ice. So we're still adding an ice type weakness no matter what. Either Altaria or Carl. What else do we got in this box? You're quad weak to ice. Yeah, Gliger's gonna die in the ice. Magneton. How good is Magneton in this game? Because Electric Steel's a pretty good typing, and he has Levitate, so he has like no weaknesses. He actually has, Magneton actually might not be bad in this. Hold up. Wait a second. Magneton actually might be an option because he has 135 special attack and he has a good typing. So he's only going to be weak to fire and fighting, and that's like the only two things that he's weak to. Wait, this guy actually might be good. If we get into level 60, we get Lock On, Nasty Plot, Thunderbolt. He has Volt Switch. His speed's kind of bad. He knows Overheat. His moveset is kind of booty, though, I'm not gonna lie. But we can get him, does he have any good special attack? He also knows Discharge. Wait a second. Magneton is the play. No. Magneton is the play, because he knows Discharge, and we have two Pokemon that doesn't care about Discharge. Because Korobu does not care about Discharge, and then Aggron, like, resists Discharge like crazy. He's, like, quad resistant to it. Oh, no, he's neutral. I lied. Oh, no. He should be. I gotta look up Dialga. Because Dialga is the same typing. So he's only half resistant to it. Wait, this could be good. Wait, Discharge, Protect strat, and that too. And we have Protect on like pretty much the whole team. I think we go for a Magneton here. I think that would make sense for the team because he has Levitate. I messed up my microphone. God damn it. I moved my microphone and now it's doing the thing again. All right, you stay like this way. I'm gonna leave you alone. We're gonna leave you that way. I have such a habit of trying to move the microphone closer to my mouth and it's like messing up on my stand. Yeah, because let me look up Magnezone again. Or Magneton. Because, yeah, he's only going to be weak to fire and fighting, has some crazy resistances. So at least we should be able to eat up most hits, but what are we... So what's neutral? Water is neutral, Ghost is neutral, Dark is neutral, but everything else is not effective except for fire. Okay. And then this game buffed him up a tiny bit. So Magneton has better HP in this game too, because in base game he has 78, or he has 50 HP. But I think they gave him Magnezone stats. Yeah, we get Magnestone stats on Magneton here, except for defense. But we do get like base stats for everything else. So it's basically like a Timu. It's a little bit of a Timu Magnezone, but with a Levitate, which is super good. So I think we go Magneton here. I think that makes more sense. And then the moveset we can do is Discharge. The only downside is we can't take advantage of his steel typing because we don't have any we don't have Flash Cannon. Oh, no, we do. We can teach him Flash Cannon. Wait, this guy is the wave, dude. Oh, we're doing it. Yeah, okay, chat. The downside is, though, we got to purify this guy. I didn't think I was ever going to use a Magneton in this playthrough, but we're running out of options. What's wrong with MUK? So MUK is good, but he is a ground type weakness, and we have two ground type weaknesses is the problem. So I don't want to add a third ground type weakness to the team because Earthquake is super powerful in this game. We don't get bodied by that. We love Discharge. Yeah, so we got to do that. Yeah, MUK weak to EQ. Because if we lose Nidoking or if we lose Aggron, I'm for sure adding MUK to the game because, yeah, MUK's really good for type-wise. Oops, messing up my game. Back to the... Dude, this is so annoying, man. We're going to be on this finale for like 3 days, guys, because we're literally stuck. Because every time we do a fight, we always lose a Monk, so I'm not good at Pokemon. Because, like, I'm better than the average person for how much I played this game, but, like, I'm not, like, super good at Nuzlocke. So, regular Nuzlocke, I'm chilling, bro. If I can heal my Pokemon, I'm chilling. But hardcore Nuzlocke, I'm not experienced enough to, like, really lock in for them. So, like, I feel like we're just going to, like, win, lose like crazy, man. Dakota has a Discord. Is there a way to DM you here on YouTube? Thank you for stream 25. I really need to de-stress. Yeah, I got a Discord. Yeah, if you want to join my Discord, it's a great way to contact me. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I recognized you a couple times in the streams before, Dakota, so I'm really glad that you've been enjoying them. The name of the Discord, it's called Watt Media HQ, and I'll post the link in chat. But if you're on desktop, you should be able to click it. But if you're on mobile, you're gonna want to like go to the top left of the screen here, go to my YouTube channel, and click that, and you'll be able to go from there. By the way, chat, we are 1 like away from 70 likes. All right, we're still streaming, chat. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just spamming. Mod spam Watt for spamming. Watt 007 needs to get banned. Okay, so Purified Chamber. Let's get Wall Rain in there, because we'll probably need Wall Rain later with how this has been going. And then Sneasel's still getting hatched. Okay. So now let's go buy a bunch of colognes and a bunch of healing items. Banned. Yo, it's been a good stream. Terrible run. The run in shambles right now. We have been losing a Mon per fight, and we're running out of Mons to use. We are going to be in the trenches for this run. And then, dude, we're losing so many good Mons, chat, and the final boss battle has 3 legendaries all at level 75. We are so cooked, chat. Like, I'm going to look at the boss. I'm just going to let you know now, chat, we're not winning this fight. Let me look at Greevil. Let me look up Greevil. Okay, so Greevil regularly is chill, but I think the second fight, he has like 10 Pokemon. Is this like spoil marked? I think it is, bro. Because regular Greevil is actually not bad, but there's like, I know there's like one Greevil that has like 6 legendaries, bro. Oh no, am I looking at the wrong Greevil? Nope. Am I like not looking at the right thing? Because like I've seen screenshots, bro. I've seen a screenshot of both a Kyogre and a Groudon in the final fight. Is there no documentation? Am I just cooked? I think I'm cooked, chat. Yeah, the documentation. I don't even know who the guy is at this point. Yeah, I don't even know. What do you mean multiple Greevils? I don't know. All I know is I saw a screenshot of a Groudon and a Kyogre and like the final boss fight Greevil's at. So like I assume that's Greevil. But Greevil has like a regular awe team. Setting a bad example. Facts though. The F you mean 10 Pokemon. What do you mean multiple Greevils? I'm stressing, Sam. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, we need to buy a lot of hyper potions. Yeah, let's buy a ton of these so we can heal our team when stuff doesn't go well for us. And then we'll buy like, yeah, I'll buy a couple 4 restores. Okay, I think I'm spending a little too much. Probably shouldn't be spending that much. We'll go buy some colognes. But we need to get some healing items to heal in between fights. Because these trainers are going to kick us in the butt. Setting a bad example, I would never. I feel like I've done more of a positive influence than a bad influence, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't say that, like, everything I've done is correct. Like, definitely not. I'm only human, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like my ratio of good influence and bad influence, I feel like I'm on the good side. I feel like it would be good. What the heck did you miss? A tragedy. If you stepped away from when Mew died, at this point, just don't leave the stream because, like, dude, we've been getting super cooked. Like, we've been getting super cooked. Every fight, we just lose them on, dude. These double battles, man, are just brutal, man. And the thing is, too, we probably... Because you know what? I think these battles wouldn't be so bad for us if we weren't, like, staying on par with them. Because I think what's happening is like, we're not getting the level cap, and I think level cap is 75. And if that was the case, we would be chilling. But we're like on par with them to make this, like, a challenge. And it's been a challenge. I don't even know, bro. I don't think it's looking good at the pearly gates. All right. We got to go do Vivid Sense. All right. So let's get, hopefully Wailord, or not Wailord, Magneton to be happy. Dude, I'm looking at the stats, man. I'm looking how I'm playing right now. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Run's over, bro. The beginning of the end. The beginning of the end is... You're good with me, which I do follow on Twitch as a W. Lone Rebels, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch is pretty quiet. It got so bad that even Sam doesn't talk in there that much anymore. Too used to the YouTubes. Well, she does pull up the stream on her TV, but yeah, too much on the YouTubes. No matter. Even if everybody says no to give up, say no. Look, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best, but I'm a realist, man, and it's like the best and worst trait of me. Being a realist and too real about the situation is the best and worst trait of me, bro. Because I'm going to be honest, bro, it's not happening. It's not. I'm looking at the stats right now. It's pretty cooked. I think overusing Protect is a move can sometimes be bad. You're wasting too many turns sometimes. Shadow Pokemon just attack. No, for sure. I think there was a couple turns to where we missed up on priority, for sure. I agree. Like I said, I'm not built for the high tier hardcore Nuzlocke. If I could heal, man, I'd be chilling, bro. Because when we played Pokemon Odyssey, we got through some crazy fights in that game for the fact that we could heal. I don't think I'll ever try Nuzlocke on that, but like Nuzlocke with heals in Odyssey, I think I could make happen. But that game would be really tough to hardcore Nuzlocke. That game, I feel like some people that do hardcore hacks should play a Pokemon Odyssey. I think beating a hardcore Nuzlocke Odyssey would be an accomplishment because that game's tough. That game is super tough. You know, Dark Soul, you're so right. I got all these rare candies lying around, bro. I mean, I might as well use them. Wait, chat, you're so right. Okay, this guy's like almost purified. We gotta walk around a little bit. Take a little stroll. Take a little stroll with Magneton. Bum bum. Bum bum. I think the hard part with this game too, Dakota, is like the AI is not predictable either. I think that's the other issue. Because like anytime I try to make a read on like how the AI is gonna work, it just does like something stupid. Because like I wish I could like prioritize the AI to like attack my Pokemon with Protect so I get a free turn essentially. But I can't get the momentum because the AI just does whatever the hell it feels like. It's like, it makes no sense. Because like I was so bad at that Slowbro. Because like I was gunning for the Slowbro to Hydro Pump Umbreon instead. And I was gambling that it was gonna live. But instead the homie just decided to go for Mew instead just for the love of the game. Like, it just made no sense, because, like, Umbreon was in range to get knocked out from Hydro Pump from a high roll, but then the game saw Mew, and then it hit a critical hit, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do? I follow you on IG, which I saw your stuff. Will you say this version DX better than the OG, so it's 50-50 for you? I've been enjoying the new experience from this. It's been a lot of fun to have the new Pokemon to make it really refreshing for the second playthrough. I don't know if I could say that this game is better, per se, because like the thing is, I do personally like the changes that the game has made, but like at the same time, I think it does take away from the original XD Gale Darkness experience, so it feels like a separate entity to me. I feel like if the pool of Pokemon that exists in this game was not changed, I feel like it would be better than DX, like no matter what, 'cause the pool of this game is really, really good. But like at the same time, I don't know. Okay, yo, Tyler, are you still in the stream? You commented on one of my videos 3 weeks ago. You haven't got a name yet on this team. Tyler, are you still in the stream? Give me a nickname for Magneton. What are you thinking? What are you vibing with? Can we name these guys Goobers because there's 3 of them? That is a good name. I'm down for Goobers if you guys are down. I just don't know if Tyler's in the stream. Tyler, do you want to name this guy Goobers? Do you like the name Goobers? Can I help you? Help me, how so? Also, tell you what, though, chat, I might need a new bathroom break. The water I've been drinking is going through the system. Name him Jeff. Ding Goobers? Okay. Goobers. Now there's 3. Oh my god, this guy's stats are good off rip. This guy already has 149 special attack and he's level 47. That's insane. There's a 3rd Sam? There is. There's Sam the Pokemon, Sam the Nerd Queen, and Sam the Sammy. There's a lot of Sams. Too many Sams to handle. Sam, roll call. Put 1 in chat if your name's Sam. What? Put 1 in chat if your name is Sam. No, for real. As an on god. Blue Shell's also named Sam? No way. There's too many Sams to handle. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I already knows all these moves. Fire. Okay. Now your name's Kyle. Homie just lied to me for the love of the game, bro. Homie just looked at my face, wanted to be included. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Yo, Levi Rogers, how we doing today, my boy? Is your name Roger? Roger. Put 2 in your name is literally anything else. Facts. Put 2 in your name if your name is anything else. Yo, chat, do you think that Magneton knows Thunder Punch? I feel like you can throw some hands. No, for real, though. For real. What? You gotta know Draco Meteor, though. What? How does he not know Draco Meteor? So cooked, so chopped. Actually, this guy's moveset's like nothing. What else can this guy learn? You know, Nasty Plot. I don't think it's taking a hit for Nasty Plot, though. That would be pretty broken. What, Nasty Plot Discharge just run in town? That would actually be super broken. But... see, I feel like I need to, like, master being able to set up properly. Because if we can set up 1 Nasty Plot, we do basically win. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, at the same time, it's been so difficult to, like, set up. Because it's, like, just getting double hit. Because, like, what happens is... and I don't think Magneton's fast enough either for it. Because we always get double hit by, like, some BS. And we just can't do anything. I think I'll just teach him Power Gem by level up. Hey, Blue Shell Suck over the 2. Let's go. I think we're $1 away from a pack. Because we had... yeah, because let me look at the history here for tonight's stream. We had a $5, $2. Yeah, we had a $5, $2. Then we had one gifted, but then he gifted again, so that was $10. So yeah, we are like $1 away from a pack. No BS. We are $1 away from a pack, according to my calculations. $1 away, thanks to the new member being a $2 tier. Blue Shell enjoying your emojis in chat. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that so much. Did homie did upgrade? Had to get back on. Homie did have to get back on, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, brother. How to get back on? Thank you. Burn up, burn, burn up, burn. All right, and then we need to, yeah, we gotta get Goober leveled up. See, instead of Din Goobers, he looks like Dino Goobers. That's what this guy looks like to me. I did some Chuckle art, gave it evolution, so it gets extra heads. You know, some LMG tactics. Dude, XD Gale Darkness is some of the best soundtracks in the game. Some peak music. Nah, we're chilling. I ain't stressing. Sam Invasion, we're chilling, bro. Dino Goobers better be, would have been better. For real. I don't think there's enough spaces, though. No, I thought I had my toothpicks downstairs. I might have to run to the bathroom and grab a toothpick real quick. The Slim Jim that I ate got stuck in my tooth. Yeah, I don't have any flossers down here either. Thunderbolts. Now, I'm trying to think, dude, do we do speed and special attack on this guy? I feel like that would make more sense. Nasty plot. I low-key really want to do that. Because we give him speed EVs and then nasty plot, it would kind of go crazy. Lock in, twin. Lock in. All right, let's get the whole squad to 62. I feel like the whole squad deserves it. You're going to get up there too, Mr. Aggron. You deserve it, buddy. You deserve it. Dragon Hammer. That should be more powerful. Yeah, actually, let's learn that. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Chat really didn't want the goobers. They love goobers. If you don't got a little goober in your life, you gotta get a little goober. A little kitty cat, little puppy dog. Back to getting the EVs figured out. Back to the slums we go, chat. This one should be pretty easy to do, though, because Magneton has discharge. Back to the slums we go, bro. Every time we finish one fight, man, we gotta prep the team all over again, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be in this finale for like 3 parts at this point. See, I stopped buying Slim Jims in bulk from Sam's Club because I would eat them too much, and I remember why. My when I went to see my family for Christmas, my stocking was just filled to the brim, or not filled to the brim, but I had like a good chunk of Slim Jims. The addiction's coming back, man. I got like 2 more Slim Jims. Imagine, see, the cost, guys, like, I wouldn't mind buying like a small package to like not go overboard with it. Like the small package gives you like 12 of them, but the cost is so expensive. Like buying it at Sam's Club is just a better per cost. Because you can buy like 20 Slim Jims for like over 10 bucks, and you can buy 120 for like 15 bucks. Probably not that bad as I think of it. But the cost per raise is still bad. Pack of Slim Jims. Yeah, I can spend 18 bucks for delivery for 46 Slim Jims. Yeah, I can spend $18 for 46 Slim Jims, or I can spend $24 on 120 Slim Jims. The cost per basis is so cooked. And then like the 7-pack sticks is like 26 count. Yeah, I can get like a 26 count for like $7, but it's like, I just can't justify it because the amount you get per dollar is just too OP. It's like factoring in tax. It's like $4. Salmon jerky moose jerky is amazing. Lot. Gotta make your own beef jerky. Look, actually, there's people in my place that knows to make jerky, but that's gonna get expensive, dude. Because if you make your own at home, yes, it's gonna be cheaper, but then the up cost is always expensive, and I can't afford that, bro. I cannot afford that, nor would I do it well. Because I'll tell you what, too, I hate cooking, bro. I hate cooking. I actually despise it as of late. Dude, I wish, bro. I can do it all myself, but that's too expensive. 300 count for 40 bucks? Oh my goodness. We got Sneasel now. I wonder if Sneasel got buffed in this game. Sneasel could be a replacement for Ninetales. Probably will be with how this has been going. Man, I got 2 Slim Jim pieces stuck in my teeth. I really do gotta go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom while I'm at it. Get these things out of my teeth. All right. We're gonna name this one, chat. You know, let's give it to Oscar. Oscar's in the stream earlier today, and he commented on one of my videos a month ago. We'll give this one to Oscar. We're gonna have to start doing the spin the wheel thing. Actually, I should have done. Wait, hold up. Hopefully, Oscar's not here. Blue Shell Shuckle just became a member again. Wait, let me rename this. Blue Shell Shuckle, are you still in the stream? You just became a member. We probably should give that name to you. My phone died as the one I wants to set the milestone. No way. Name it Oscar. Oscar already had a Pokemon in this Let's Play. I promise you that. I've seen Oscar's name pop up before. I just gave it to him again because he had a name like a month ago. It was either, I think it was in the first playthrough though. I'm just, oh, there he is. Oh no, he's, yeah, that was the one I already named. That's where I had one earlier. In the first LP. We'll do the next one for Blue Shell then. We should get another one that's gonna get purified soon anyways. We'll do the next one for Blue Shell. Yeah, let's get a Lone Sandslash. It might not be bad either. We'll do that. For real, Dark Soul, for real. Okay, so we need to do the special battles again. I have Pokemon named after me an Iron Man, but your username was Kyle360. Oh shit, I did not know that. Yeah, I recognize your name, Kyle360. See, whenever guys switch your names, I forget who you are. You're like a new person to me. No wonder homie's been hanging out for a minute. He's part of the squad. All right, I forgot how many more battles I gotta do. We'll do one more special tech battle just in case. Oscar's, yeah, no, for real. Oscar would be like that. That's facts. That is facts. I'll tell you what, though. The dangerous thing about Christmas is the food. I have a whole bowl of candy that I wanted to just munch on so much. Because I got Ferrero Rocher's Coconut Edition that are funny, yummy to snack on. I got some Fruit by the Foots from Santa Claus. I need to hold back. I need to get a protein bar, actually. Nope, I've been Watt 07 my whole career. I've been Watt 07 my whole career on social media. I've had, and like the only other thing I've done was an ASMR channel called Crimson ASMR. I haven't done any content on there in like 4 years. So I don't know when that channel's ever gonna come back. I want to bring it back at some point. I just don't know if I'll ever get around to it. But yeah, so like I went on other aliases, but like for this specifically, Watt 007 is like my first alias. But then Crimson ASMR is like under the Watt 07 umbrella. But like I said, dude, I want to experiment with like some other channels for next year and stuff like that. Not really affiliated too much with you guys. Because, yeah, the whole YouTube algorithm, bro. The whole YouTube algorithm. But yeah, if Watt 07 ever disappears from streaming, that's because one of the other viral channels like went viral. One of the other channels went viral. But yeah, behind the scenes, I want to work on like some different channels. Yeah, dude, I want to get a 100K plaque with my own name on it, man. That's like a dream come true for me, is to get a 100K plaque with Watt 007 on it. Show your James Bond pose. I got no James Bond pose. I watched like 2 movies. I played GoldenEye 64 recently. There's a ports for it on the Xbox that I played with my little bro. I'll tell you what though, that game is ass, but for the time, it was a really good game. I completely understand why people that grew up in the N64 era liked GoldenEye 007, because yes, it was a very, very, very well-made game when it released. But modern day FPS, oh brother, the aim in that game is terrible. The weapon balancing is terrible in that game, but the sandbox stuff like that is a lot of fun. Podcasting will go crazy. Yeah, podcasting won't be the end all be all, but it'll be a fun avenue to explore, and I want to expand the channel past podcasting. But still, we'll need to make it happen. I don't want to talk about it too much until it's actually in place. Problem is I yap too much, man. And I yap about a lot of my ideas. And one thing I gotta break out of a habit of is leaving ideas, and I gotta like capitalize on them. Oh, dude, I've had the idea to do a podcast for a while now. Back when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator, I wanted to do a podcast with Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubers to do it on the main channel and stuff like that. It's not hard to get 100K. I'm just in the wrong niche. Yes and no. I could have definitely kept growing as a content creator within Pokemon, but I'm just not doing the right thing. Yeah, 1 million on YouTube for a Pokemon YouTuber is tough to do. Getting 1 million subscribers on YouTube is really tough, but 100K is easy to do on Pokemon. Pokemon's such a big franchise. I just don't make enough good quality content to jump for it. Because the thing is, you can get 100K very well in Pokemon, but you got to release really good content. You can't be lazy. Oh my goodness. I love those body armors, but they taste so bad warm. I need to start putting them in with ice. Would actually be good for me too, because I get more water out of it too. I need to do that with the body armors. I need to find some, you know what? Dark Fox earlier was telling me to buy the waifu shaker cups. Maybe that is the wave. Maybe that is the wave. I need to start putting these in drinks with ice in them, so they can stay cool for me and I get more water out of it. But yeah, no, I want to host a podcast for sure. That's one of my goals of mine. So we'll make sure we make that happen in 2026. It'll be a fun one to do because it'll be talking about with my dad. So it is a hydration drink. So it's not an energy drink. It is a hydration drink. And if you hate body armor, definitely try Juvie for sure. Definitely, yeah, exactly. Definitely try Juvie for sure. That's a great idea. Castle Labs is so smart. Homie is so smart. What a smart guy. What a genius, actually. But yeah, no, for hydration drinks, yeah. I mean, because Gatorade's all right, Powerade's all right, but a lot of them have a lot of sugar, so you gotta do the zero sugar options. These ones taste pretty interesting. You get good vitamins out of it, so that's why I like them. It's been my go-to. Coconut water, pretty much. That is true. That is true. Maybe Dark Soul doesn't like coconuts, and honestly, no problem with that. No issue on my end. No, for real, it's on point. All right, chat. I'm gonna go do not an ad break. We're gonna do a YouTube short break because I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. So you guys can stay here. You guys will hear Bug Catcher Sammy with the Kyogre for a little bit. That's another thing we gotta update. We gotta update the shorts feed. Get some new shorts for you guys to watch while we're going to the bathroom. But we got the whole team leveled up. We'll get a new item for Dino Goobers, and then I gotta get some stuff out of my teeth and then go to the bathroom. So I'll be back, chat. Oh no, I can't do that. Wait, hold up. I gotta set it up right now because I forgot I redid my OBS. Uh-oh. YouTube short ad break. This Pokemon challenge is ridiculous! On top of being only able to have access to one Pokemon at a time, you cannot use healing items outside of battle, you cannot use held items for your Pokemon. Every time you enter into a gym, you have to defeat every trainer and the gym leader before you escape, and if your Pokemon faints, your run is over. And on top of it all, you got Bug Catcher Sammy with the Kyogre! Or we gamble against Sammy. It's late at night anyways. If that boy only got one Pokemon, bro, we're gonna add your odds. Yeah, this runs over, bro. This runs over. Hold up, though. We got it, though. Lovely Kiss about to go crazy. Bro, I got the worst luck, bro. We hit the Constrict, though. It's time to sleep. Oh, that doesn't do any stack damage? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're gonna hit some fat Aurora Beams here. Yeah, we lost this fight. I'm gonna be honest, boys. We lost this fight. No! God, dude, we're so close. I feel like my interior design is low-key goated. Pikachu on the couch. And then maybe they could be couch buddies. Maybe Totodile and Pikachu could. Oh, yo, Pikachu, what are you doing? Pikachu, stop! No, Pikachu, you gotta go. Hey, Pikachu, you gotta go, buddy. You're going back into the box, buddy. In this Pokemon Rom Hack, every single Pokemon is replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and somehow I hatched this from an egg. Stuff like that. It's fun. So because of that, we did a reset. Then we did attempt number 2. And we lost attempt number 2 from the first gym. Wait, what the? No way! We just got the legendary of this game. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible Pokemon trainer, and this happened to Exodia and my hardcore Nuzlocke. Why is the level cap 19? Dude, I'm done. You would not believe my luck in my randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. I love just being a 10-year-old Pokemon trainer, randomly stumbling in the grass, only to find a level 15 Kyogre. Grab ourselves a new legendary. She's your twin. What's up, McKilly West? That's our first encounter, no way. We're gonna hit a sludge. And then we're gonna hit a pound. If we kill it, we kill it. But we need to get this guy to red. Okay, perfect. He's asleep. We got Pokeballs light work. It's gonna be the easiest catch of my life, chat. This is gonna be the easiest catch of my life, you know what I'm saying? Light work, no reaction. Look at this. 1, 2, 3! You can't make this up, I'm the GOAT! I don't know how I'm getting so lucky in this randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. I was lost in the desert, saddened by the defeat of my starter Pokemon, double stuffed Oreo the Swalot. I'm just trying to catch some Pokemon. No! I went into the Relic Castle, and my first encounter is none other than Groudon himself. Chat, we just lost our best Pokemon for this encounter too. After stressing out for the fact that we're encountering a Groudon here, Groudon was giving me the work. Oh, come on, bro, give me a break. But then this happened. Yeah, I think even with the crit, I think we can still live at 30 HP, which we gotta factor in right now. Let's go! Don't fuckle with Shuckle. My back is against the wall. It is Shuckle versus Mega Charizard X. Do we? I don't think we eat this. Come on, Shuckle. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go! Somehow we landed the Toxic, and then this happened. You guys want me to keep Shuckle alive? This is gonna be very detrimental for the final fight. I'm gonna let you know this now, chat, because we're gonna have like no full heals. No more videos. Bad news, chat. I found a Wise Crispy tweet. I can't share it with you guys. You guys get no Rice Krispie treat, but I get to eat it. It's yummy. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I was doing like better when it came to like eating like, you know, food. Like, you know, eating like healthy food, like smoothies, you know, eating carrots, like, you know, better than what I normally do. When I visit my mom's house and she gives me like all the bad food. Gives me Rice Krispie tweets. We went to get Babaku. The whole 9 yards. So yummy. That Pikachu joke will always be funny. Yeah, we need to show up the 18 plus stuff. Also, Pikachu watch. Hey, that was a different me. Like I said, I gotta update that video. That was like pre me talking to you guys. I made that like YouTube short compilation back in like August, man. Cut me a break, chat. And why did Pikachu do that in the first place? Like, I didn't tell Pikachu to do that. My fault, chat. My fault. That was like literally pre me talking to you guys about it. That was like me in August, bro. I'm a changed man. Dude, don't mess with Shuckle, bro. Shuckle's goated. All right, we need to give Magini or Magnemite an item. I stood up for you. What do you mean? Bro, need to get locked up. Pikachu needs to get locked up for real. Pikachu's evil. I do not trust Pikachu around any of my Totodiles. Oh, choice specs. Wait, that might be the play for Magnemite. Like, you just guarantee one shots. But yeah, no, actually, no, we can't do that. When I fit my playstyle and I get locked into Discharge and that's the only move I can use, it's going to turn him useless where I'm knocking out my own Pokemon. Wish you can give him the Eevee-Light, but technically Magnezone's not in the game, so can't do that. If we could, that'd be pretty broken. That would be pretty broken, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we knocked it. Yeah, a couple of our Pokemon got knocked out. Did I take the items off of them? Let's double check. I think we did. Yeah. Does anybody else have items they don't need? Somebody has an iron. Give that to Wailord. Not lie, chat. Our box is getting smaller by the minute. The fact I'm using a Magneton right now is crazy. Yeah, I don't think I have anything in here that's good either. What I got in here? Berry juice. Toss that. Oh yeah, let's give him wise glasses. Yeah, that'll make sense. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and speed stat. Okay. All right. Wait, it does? Because Magnet Zone is not in this game, by the way. So, like, Magneton has no evolutions. Oh, shit, it does. Whoa. Wait, you're right. Wait a second. Wait, wait. Dino Goober is going to be, like, a threat to society now. He worked with the Gen 4 mons. It's crazy. What? Let's get rid of the Expert Bell on you, then. Because Expert Bell does super effective moves. We're going to give you Wise Glasses instead. What's the other items that the team has? I think we're going to get rid of Chestoberry on Aggron. Yeah, we'll do better super effective damage. So, no, Shuckle's right. The Eviolite itself says it works on Gen 4 Mons. Yeah, the description of the item is correct. Shuckle is not lying. Yeah, no, Goobers might be the GOAT, but in my hands, it's probably gonna die. You eating pizza? No, I'm eating a Rice Krispie treat. I had a lot of pizza. I ate a full oven pizza last night because my brother wouldn't eat any. That kid, like, just refused to eat leftovers, bro. So instead of getting a smoothie last night, I had to eat the rest of the pizza and not waste it. But like I said, though, I'm surprised my stomach is not as messed up by it. Because, like, my diet these past couple days has been awful. My stomach is not hurting as much as it used to be. The flu, like, really switched me up. It's weird. That's the part of the reason why I've been trying to eat, like, a little better. Is because my stomach would always give me the worst cramps from how terrible my diet is. Because it's terrible. As of late, my stomach has not been as feisty with that. I don't know, it's because I'm just not eating enough and my body just craves food. And I did lose 10 pounds from the flu. Like, I barely ate anything. So my brain or my body is like, just consume anything at this point. Because we're super malnourished. That's probably what it is, low-key. Anywho. Let's get rid of rest. I saw as he scrolled past and I was like, wait, you got good eyes. Your reaction time just should be pretty good. Because, yeah, no, I was like, that's like an insane discovery right there. Yeah, because now Dino Goobers can really be a threat. 224 special attack and bulky. That's going to be crazy good. I just don't know how we're going to combo it. Okay. Yeah, let's do it, man. Also, you guys want me to, like, win this run, right? Well, let's do this. Because I have not been looking ahead in the documentation because the documentation is laid out weird. What was the last guy that we fought earlier? I'm going to go find what number that we're supposed to be. And then what we're going to do is that we're going to try to lead our team out the best that we humanly can for the next fight. So we can give ourselves a better starting advantage. Because for how difficult these boss fights are, man, it's a little ridiculous. Dude, we probably spent like an hour team prepping, bro. This is just rough, dude. All right, so this guy's like some sailor. What's this guy's name? Dude, it took us a whole... Neely. All right. Where is Neely at? Where is Neely at? There's Chobin. There's Null. Yeah, the documentation of this game is always tough to look at. There you are. Okay. So supposedly the next trainer will be Noel. Let's see if it's Noel. Noel has a Fearow, Persian, Noctowl, and Hitmonlee, so we probably should not lead with the Korabu strat. Actually, we could, because we have Rock Slide. Okay, we'll lead out with this squad, actually, because Fearow, Persian, Noctowl, Hitmonlee. Sceptile! I want a Sceptile. I want one so bad. I would love a Sceptile. And it's not even a shadow either. We can't get it. Man. Nice job, Yokai Watch. How did you like the Mega Dimension DLC? I personally found it a lot of fun. You play Pokemon Go battles? Go for it, Alaskan. You go. You got it, bro. Sadif, how we doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're having a pretty good stream today, but terrible vibes from the game itself. The game has been being very mean to us. Like, extremely mean to us. It's been bad. Will we? You can also use Aurora Veil. True. Ice type shenanigans. Actually, Ice type probably would be better for the fight here. Yeah, you might be right. Because my original combo I was thinking of would be the Korabu combo with Korabu and Hyla. Because we can, yeah, set up Aurora Veil for a bulkiness, and then Freeze Ray would do really good against the Ice types, and then Moonblast would do good against the Hitmonlee that they got. He does have Blaze Kick to go, and that is kind of scary. Homie does got Blaze Kick, and he's kind of fast, though, which is kind of scary. If we go Nidoking, I'm going to just play by... I know my gut hasn't been, like, bringing me anywhere, but I usually misplay more if I'm not used to what I'm doing. So I think we're going to still do Dino Goobers and Korabu, because this should still work pretty well. Rock Slides, Iron Hand, Drill Peck. I think, guess what? Dino Goobers is weak towards fighting, which is a problem. But the only one that does have fighting is just Hitmonlee. That's the only guy that does have it. And we can take care of him. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Nasty Plies, Aurora Veil, turn 1. Yo, you think I'm that goated with the sauce? I don't know, man. Because, what? We still get hurt by it. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. It's just not what my playstyle is used to. But you are spitting right now. You are spin. That would set up. But it is double battles format. And even if we do get everything set up, though, I can't capitalize on discharge. We are kind of capitalizing on discharge. So we have one Pokemon that completely resists it and the other one. But you are a smart man. You are spitting facts. Yeah, because I have to switch to T-Bolt there. But that could be pretty goated. That could be another victory royale. Willie! I need to make Willie a soundbite. Of course he leads out with freaking Hitmonlee. Another guy in chat's going to be like, I told you. I told you. All right, who can eat up our own Earthquake here? Because, I don't know, Persian's there too. Yeah, we actually hit a Rock Slide. We got to hit a Rock Slide. So what does this guy have? So this guy substitute double edge, crunch, and baton pass. And then homie got jump kick, play rough, foul play, and Blaziroll kick. Blaziroll kick. Can't switch out to Umbreon here. I think, actually, we have a really bad fighting type weakness, low key. Low key. What's Dialga like? I think Dialga has a fire type weakness too. I did not realize that. Yeah, we have a bad fighting type weakness. Homie in chat was like, I told you what. If you lose a Pokemon, that's on you, big dog. And, okay, so then fighting's neutral on Ninetales. Neutral on Ninetales here. Yeah, so I think we Rock Slide for sure. We probably just go out to Willie here, honestly. Because he should be bulky enough to eat a physical attack. I mean, Ched should also eat it up too. So it's crazy, crazy, crazy good defenses. What's the, what's it called? Hitmonlee. But Hitmonlee is, oh my god, Hitmonlee is fucking crazy in this game. 155 attack is nuts. He's frail, but no, he has good special defense too. Yeah, we need to hit some Rock Slides on this guy. But yeah, doesn't he resist Rock Slide though? Oh yeah, this guy's gonna eat us up for dinner, lunch, and breakfast. I did not realize how much Hitmonlee is a threat. Yeah, he resists rock, that's right. We're not faster than him either. Boom, 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 boom. Special attack's good too. I mean, we got good defenses on both these guys. Honestly, I think I just stay in. And then what is Hitmonlee weak to? So Earthquake should do some good damage. We get hit with a crunch. That did some damage. We're gonna hit the discharge. Are we faster? That's also good damage from discharge. Doesn't affect Corbu. Good damage on Persian here. W paralysis. And we're faster with the EQ. Let's get a crit. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Noctowl and good old Tangela. Good old Tangela. Okay, I mean, I don't care for Tangela too much. It is a shadow Pokemon, though. I think what we do here is we hit a Rock Slide and then Protect. Yeah, we'll hit a Rock Slide and Protect. We're going to try to knock out Noctowl, but then keep Tangela around. Oh, that didn't knock out. It's a bummer. And Tangela ate that. Oh, my God. W Flinch, though, and W Protect. Okay, so Tangela is looking scary, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know... So, wait... Okay, so I think we can switch to Wailord here because he has the Aura Filter. And we'll do another Rock Slide. So, we'll switch out to Willy, and then we'll do a Rock Slide on the Noctowl to try to get that guy knocked out. Willy's gonna have an issue, though, against Sceptile, though, which I did forget about. Sceptile is our GOAT. Tangela is not weak enough yet for a free capture on Ultra Ball yet. What the hell? Why do you know Flamethrower? Like, I'm down for it. I'm not going to say no, but what the hell? Why does this guy know? How is he summoning flames? Like, I'm not going to say no, but like, what the heck? Yep, that's what I thought. He's going to go Sceptile. And Sceptile's a Dragon type. I forgot. I mean, Sceptile is faster, though. What does he have again? He has Leaf Blade, Cross Poison, Cross Chop, Dragon Hammer. A Blizzard's going to kill Sceptile. I know that for a fact. I am very aware about that fact. But realistically, it would make sense to switch out to... Yeah, Corbu's weak to grass, isn't he? He's neutral. Okay. Sceptile is scary, though. We haven't seen a final game Sceptile in this game yet. Homie got Chlorophyll. I know he's going to die to a Blizzard for sure. But, like, I just don't know if Wailord's going to take a Leaf Blade from him. That's what I don't know. That's the concern that I have. And we have a Flinch. 125. So we have a good HP, we have good special attack. He might eat one. I feel like Wailord's sick enough where he's gonna eat one, but if we miss the Blizzard, we're cooked. This is gonna end very well. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully. All right, well, let's gamble. All right, Tangela's dying. Oh, why are you cross-chopping? Okay, he's just throwing the game. And then Shadow Turn. Yeah, these guys so well. Oh, wait, Tangela wants to be part of the team, chat. Wait, oh, come on, Sceptile. Tangela wants to be part of the team. He's going to give himself a second chance. That miss on Sceptile, that was really bad for us. So we're going to Blizzard again, I guess. And then Gunk Shot, Sceptile there. Now he leaves Blades. Yo! I mean, I knew I was gonna live, but yo, chill! Jesus Christ, man. No! How do you defrost turn 1? Fuck this game! Dude, this game sucks ass! This game is trash! He defrosts turn 1! How? He defrosts turn 1. Fuck this game, dude. I don't defrost turn 1. My Feraligatr did a defrost turn 1 years ago. This game fucking sucks. Fuck this bum-ass Tangela, bro. Oh my god, dude. Fucking Christ, man. Oh yeah, and we still gotta kill the Furo. I'm getting to the point where what's the point of catching all these damn shadow Pokemon, man? Because like I'm doing a 1-to-1 like exchange at this point. Like I want to capture these as much as we can because we need better teammates on the team. But like I'm getting to this point where I'm exchanging a Wailord for a fucking Tangela. It's like the worst trade deal of my life, dude. Like the worst trade deal of my life. Like, dude, fuck, dude. These double battles are rough, man. You really were suspicious. Shut up, dude. Back to the grinding we go, man. Back to grinding we go. Oh, this game sucks, man. Mirror B, is he here to save us? I feel like Mirror B's here to save us, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Items, where is he at? Mirror Radar. Pyrite Town? We can't do that, actually. We should still be at a level to do it. Hold up, chat. We're gonna get ourselves a Trico. We lost Willie. Yo, first of all, for everybody that comes back to chat seeing a death, you guys need to stop leaving the stream because you guys keep cursing the run, apparently. Like, every single time one of you guys leave the stream, we lose them on. But we're gonna go get Trico. Wait, we can say Billy didn't die. Willie, no! We lost Willie. Yeah, it was Willie. It was the Waylord. All right, let's go do this damn tournament and get a Trico. Hey, it's the guy. Give me a damn Trico. MUK, that's not Trico. Neither of these guys are Trico. This guy just showed 2 shadow Pokemon to us, and none of them are doing anything, bro. And Intimidate Drought. What the heck, man? What the heck? And then he's hitting us with Faint. You still have Billy the Sunflora. I'm still pissed that Billy died in Emerald Rogue. Oh, yeah, that's cooked. That is cooked. All right, throw out Trico, bro. I believe in you. That is not Trico. How did I not capture Spearow? He just has it on this team for the love of the game. Well, this was a waste of my time. This was a waste of my time and your guys' time. Oh yeah, dude, the worst of the worst scalpers are awful, bro. They're like so loser behavior. It's insane. And I remember I saw one video where this guy was complaining at Target customer service to get a Pokemon packs, and Target was telling him, "Yeah, we can't do that for you, buddy." And he was acting entitled to all hell. Those are the worst of the scalpers. Those are the cream of the crop worst of the scalpers, man. That's terrible. Oh yeah, you could definitely do it. Well, actually, like you'll for sure be able to farm it easy because the shiny odds are insane. Because if you chain hunt, you're chilling. If you're doing full odds, yeah, it'll be a little bit more difficult. But yeah, if you chain hunt, you're like high key chilling. You watched that one? Yeah, that dude's super entitled, bro. I hope his card shop fails because yeah, he's a loser, bro. Like that dude is just like acting way too serious. Like I get that you gotta get those cards for your card shop, bro, but there's also kids that need the cards too. You gotta diversify your portfolio, buddy, if that's what you're relying on. I'm not doing chaining, but I already got 10. Oh yeah, the odds are crazy because I think it's like 1 out of 400 or something like that, and then you could get the odds like 1 out of 32 from chain hunting. I'll tell you what though, it sucks that this theme we're listening to right now is only in the intro of the game. It is like the most nostalgic intro for the game because it really sets the mood for how XD is gonna play. I mean, technically you can keep doing the online battles on the Rilgrim Tower and then also in the center itself. Julius! Caser Julius, my boy Julius. Last time I checked, Julius was not white. But yeah, no, shiny hunting, yeah, getting shinies in Emerald looks pretty fire. We got some pretty good shinies throughout our course of it too. I'll tell you what though, you want to go to crime? I have not found a Trico in Emerald Rogue. The only Hoenn starter I got was a Torchic, and that's it, and I'm surprised. I keep hitting discharge on Trapinch thinking that something different's gonna happen. I'm just spamming A at this point. I want to get out of here. Kind of doing the Mirror B gamble to get an extra Pokemon on our team, and it's not working out. Not will we? Will we? I know, man. It's cooked. It's cooked. Every battle we do is just pain and suffering, man. Dude, we started the stream after defeating the Sailor, and we've only been through like 3 battles. That's how rough this final end part of this game is, without losing any Pokemon. Like, we fought 3 trainers, chat, and it's almost 4 hours. We're so cooked. Krabby fainted. See you later, Krabby. Get me out of this tournament, please. Also, my team's getting like leveled up like crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Ice Hammer's 100 base power in this game? Hold up. I made a mistake choosing the team I did. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. These guys are only like level 30. They're giving me so much XP. I did not realize how much XP you get from this place. All right, see you later. I'm out. Get me out. Yeah. I'll take 26 grand. Ooh, an ability capsule. That's kind of hype. I'm not gonna say no to that. All right, chat. We need to find a new Pokemon on our team. Man, why do we gotta get a new Pokemon on our team, bro? Why can't my Pokemon just live? It's like they got a bad Pokemon trainer or something. Man, what are we gonna do now? We have a Larvitar still. I don't think this guy is the answer, but there's a lot of people in chat telling me that Tyranitar is goated. He is really slow though, and the amount of weaknesses this guy has, I don't think that's happening. This guy has such good stats except for his speed, and he has like so many quad weaknesses. I don't think it's happening on the team. Oh, homie can stay box, I'm sorry. Did we get anybody purified though? We do got Walrein ready to go. I think that might be our replacement. Because I think this guy has thick fat. Yeah, let's get Walrein. He should be a good replacement. What's up, Potato Dog? Wait, by the way, Potato Dog, I love your name. Second of all, we were playing DX Director's Cut like my moderator said. Shout out to Sam. It is a ROM hack that allows us to do Ninjask. Oh, that is true. We could try to get Ninjask and try to get Shininja. Porygon, bro, he's the go. He only goes to Porygon 2. He would be able to get Eviolite, though. He might be a good replacement for Magnezone. Ooh, oh my goodness, sorry for that. Okay, let's get this guy purified. Carlton, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Or Carlton, my fault. I looked at Carlton's name and I called him Carton, like a milk carton. Look at this goober. Blue Shell, what do you want to name this Walrein? Ooh, wait, this Walrein actually has some decent move pool. What do I want to give this Walrein a name? You're able to explain the difference between a mono and ROM hack to your dad last night. There we go. Shuckle? Okay. I mean, this is a weird looking Shuckle, but we'll rock with it. It's gonna have the same defenses as a Shuckle, you feel me? Potato Dog? Facts. This should be the name. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. When I got a burp, I got a burp. So I'm not gonna hold back. Those Slim Jims are fighting back. Maybe eating a Weiss Crispy and a Slim Jim is not a good idea. This guy also knows Aura Veil. Interesting. I don't know if we need it twice. Snow warning. Oh, no. We are gonna have to use it twice. Because it summons snow in battle. Alright. Hold up. Yo, by the way, why did we name this Shuckle? I keep trying to type in Google Shuckle and not Walrein. I keep looking at his name, I'm like, let's go type in Shuckle. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I would rather have thick fat, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think I would much rather have thick fat. I mean, he's not weak to fire, but he's not resistant to fire. And he has electricity, grass, and fighting and rock weakness. So thick fat allows you to take half damage from water, from ice and fire attacks. And then if we get hit with an ice type attack with Walrein, it's like 1/8 the damage. It does literally nothing. Literally nothing. Good HP, good special attack. Probably give special attack up, and then what's our bigness weaknesses? Probably let's do special defense boosting with this guy instead. He has really good HP to begin this, but I think special defense EVs would be pretty good. And then rocket fighting beats us up. Wait, yeah, this guy gives us a bad fighting type weakness because because Goobers is weak to fighting. Umbreon's weak to fighting. I think we might have to consider something else. Yeah, fighting is gonna be a problem here. Fighting beats us up really bad. I also made chat said Altaria. I'm not against it, but I forgot what it's. Oh yeah, it also has not ground weakness, but doesn't combo with the team as well. But is weak to ice, poison, steel, and fairy. So that one's issue with ice. You have a weakness to ground. You have a weakness to fighting. You also have a weakness to fighting. You're a quad weak to ice. Holy, bro. We got a lot of gaps in our options here. I'm going to be honest, chat. You're weak to electricity. Oh, boy. Is this guy goated? We already have electric type, though. Weak to ice, poison, fire. Fire? Or is this everybody's just crippled. My whole team's crippled, bro. Sand slash out, but he's gonna be weak to ground. Everybody's weak to fighting? Seriously. Ooh, wait. We have a slowpoke. Oh my god, slowpoke has a lot of weaknesses though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so what's the better option? Slow bro or slow king? They're the same typing, right? Yep. They got a lot of weaknesses though. But, oh my god, and he's slow too. Like, I'm down for it as a water Pokemon. I think it's our best option, but this guy's like super slow. He is the slow king, that's for sure. 30 stats. He's here to hang out. Let's see how good he is in this game. So, Slowbro will be a special attacker with good HP and pretty good bulk. What about Slow King? Actually, let me compare his stats here. So, they're both 110 attack. And then what's our weaknesses? Because if we do Slow King, we have better special defense. If we have Slow Bro, we have good defense. So physical bulk or special bulk? I think Slow King's probably gonna be the best option here. Because Ghost, Grass, and Electric are our weaknesses, and we're better on special attack from that. And Dark can be special too. So I think we're gonna go with Slow King instead. But how do I get that guy? Trade holding a King's Rock. Okay, so I gotta lodestone this guy. Okay. Okie dokie. So maybe not Walrein. Maybe not that guy. We'll bring this guy instead. And hey, it is nearly internal. I don't know if he's still in the stream or if he's asleep, but hey, he's on the squad. I'm not sure if I'm feeling stomach pain. Gonna be awake much longer than you be. Oh no, I hope we get past that, man. I'll tell you what, man. Everybody's feeling oofed. Everybody's feeling a little oofed. Okay. So I don't know if I need the hold the stone and stuff, but let's go grab the King's Rock from Korobu. And give that to you. And then let's go get a lodestone. But yeah, Carl, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate you. How about Pikachu from Yellow to Gen 9? What do you mean, how about that? Were you able to do that yourself? Because I heard there's some new info that you can transfer Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 9. And do some cool tricks to figure it out. There's some cool breakthroughs when it came to coding the Pokemon properly from Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance. Slowking. Serving Pikachu from Yellow to Gen 9. How does it appear when you use Surf with it? I'm not sure. I think it's just gonna look like a regular Pikachu if you transfer Surfing Pikachu to the regular game. It's not gonna have a surfboard or nothing like that, but Pikachu does have Surf. You can type in on YouTube and stuff like that, and you can see a Pikachu using Surf. That do be happening. That do be happening. Also, what's our abilities looking like? So we have Clear Body and Regenerator. Ooh. We gotta switch your ability, buddy. Wait, this guy might slot into our team a little bit better than we thought. Good thing we got that ability capsule from the tournament. So we got a Regenerator with this guy too, so it heals when switching out. Nice. Which actually works really well for us because we do switch our Pokemon out a lot. So we can switch back into him and get some HP back, which is really good. So we will take that. That does fit our playstyle. And then yeah, Moveset. Let's get this guy level 62 and see what we're rocking with. Is this game better than Gen 9? I'd say so. I'm not a big fan of Scarlet though, so I'm a little biased. Chat heard my rants a little bit earlier about it. Not gonna lie, they heard me yap about how being mad about that. Oh yeah, Gen 3's goated, I agree. We got a lot of Gen 3 comic content coming soon. Because here's the thing, I like Legends EA, it's actually one of my favorites. But we are getting some of that juicy. Getting some of that juicy, what's it called? Gen 3. Now Audrey passes stomachache to you? Oh no. Simply typing in my chat increases your rate of getting a stomachache. I did talk about my stomach not feeling that bad from eating lately, but then the Slim Jims and Rice Krispie treat I ate. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt. Maybe my stomach doesn't hurt so much from like eating all the bad food because I like completely flushed my system out from the flu. Maybe that's what it was. Because like I said, my diet it's like never been great. So I wonder if like the reason why like spicy chips doesn't kick me in the ass that much and like other stuff hasn't been kicking me in the ass that much is probably just for the fact that like I flushed my whole stomach out. So like nothing like stuck in my stomach like it was before. And then holidays came and I'm eating all these treats and stuff like that now. I need to drink more smoothies. Smoothie after stream is coming for me, which I'm actually down for because I am getting hungry. I'll tell you what though, my mom, she's gonna get me addicted to drinking soda again. Cause I've been pretty good with not drinking as much soda as of late, but they showed me some good crafted soda recipes and I bought a bunch of syrup to make the same crafted sodas that they've been making. So I am looking forward to when that shows up. It'll be very yummy. Oh my goodness. What's up, Duckster? How we doing, man? So this game came out on the GameCube like forever ago. We're currently doing a ROM hack of it, so it adds new Pokemon, new abilities, the whole 9 yards, new legendaries, and all a bunch of crazy stuff. It's pretty nuts. Whatever you do, use a soda stream. Nah, not doing that. No, thank you. I never been a big fan of soda stream. I tried the Mountain Dew soda stream before because my grandma bought one. It doesn't hit the same. It really doesn't. I know it's better for you, because you can do it with like out sugar and you can get it all carbonated. And for anybody that likes carbonated drinks, the soda stream's really good for that, but it does not taste the same, man. No sugar Mountain Dew sucks, dude. Like a no sugar Juvie, I'm smiling. I'm living life great. The Juvies hit different, but no sugar Mountain Dew tastes awful, dude. Red Wild 07 for real. But yeah, Duckster, if you never played the Gen 3 Pokemon games, dude, so we're currently doing a hardcore Nuzlocke right now, which is why we're rare canning our team right now. We've been losing a lot of Pokemon. But yeah, no, Gen 3 Pokemon games have some of the best, yeah, like this game specifically, best soundtrack of Pokemon of all time. I'm not gonna lie. No, I mean, I'm a little biased. I love this game and I grew up with it. But XD Gale Darkness easily has like the best soundtrack, bro. There's just something about it that just hits different. It's just been timeless. Because there's some really good tracks from Gen 9, but dude, this soundtrack, man, they poured so much love into it, man. It's like, wait, what? YouTube Live is making you mad? Wait, what's happening, Shiki? What's going on, bro? Are you lagging at all? Because we did change some of our settings, so I did make it to where we have a 10,000 kilobit per second, and I am streaming on a different software. Nobody else seems to be complaining, but let me know if it's like bugging you. Oh, you're not talking about my stream specifically. You're talking about the lives. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. It's been tough to find like a good stream lately. Yeah, we're playing Director's Cut. Yep, what's up, Clutch Cassidy? How we doing today? We're playing Director's Cut like literally right now. They keep begging for money. Dude, Shiki Zero, let me tell you what, bro. Those streamers out there that are begging for money and all that stuff are terrible individuals. But please, 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 gonna get a 5 gifted in the chat, please. If we get 5 gifted, guys, we're gonna open up 2 Pokemon packs. Please, bro, I need to pay my rent. Please, Shiki Zero, please. The lights keep appearing in pre-recorded videos. Oh, are they? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wait, we do want to learn Ice Beam. Ice Beam's a good move. I know, Freeze Drive's better. I like Freeze Drive more. OMG, really want? No, I'm doing a bit. But if anybody does want to support the stream, it is always appreciated. If you guys got $1 million in your bank account right now and you're able to throw a couple bucks my way, it is always appreciated as we can continue doing YouTube content. I'd appreciate that. But if you're broke, do not donate to me. Do not get into credit card debt for Watt 07. The dumbest thing you can do is get into credit card debt for Watt 07. Audrey, what's wrong with just asking for a 5 gifted? What's wrong, Audrey? 5 gifted is great. We love a 5 gifted. Hello, bro. I'm Yusuf. Welcome to the stream today. How are we doing today, Yusuf? All All right, give me that pack. That is actually a pack. We were $2 away from another pack, so I got you, Shiki Zero. We were like $1 away from a pack. So let's go crack open a pack, chat. This is the who want me to contact sub for. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa. Yeah, we don't want to do that though. Those are stuff really bad. W Shiki. No, we were. Yeah, we're like $1 away from another pack, so that is true. I mean, keeping tally, so I appreciate that. I was trolled. What do you mean trolled? I said it multiple times. It's not my fault you weren't in the stream earlier. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if we get some more luck here, man, because, yeah, that pack-to-back pull we had was really cool. We got a Shellmet earlier. Man, it's so hot in my room. It keeps making the cards all messed up. But we got the Calyrex VMAX, which is really hype. So let's see if we get lucky right there. Thanks again for the donation. I appreciate you, brother. You are the GOAT. What do we want to crack? Well, let's do man, I kind of want to try my luck for Inferno Flames. We'll do Surging Sparks. We'll do the Surging Sparks. We'll do Surging Sparks. I need a break from Phantasmal Flames, but I got a juicy booster box to open up. To crack open. Oh my god. If it's that difficult to pull, we better get a hit. All right, we got the code card. Energy. All right, let's get some luck here. Let's get a hit. I don't think we got a hit. I'm seeing the border, and it's looking a little silver. Victini, Tortonator, Tauros, Rotom. Nope, nothing. Yep, nothing. I smelt it. I manifested it. It wasn't looking good. Wasn't looking good, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you again, Shiki, for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Every time we total up to $10 in the stream, we get to open up a job. How about you put the cards away and get a job, pal? I did get a job. I got a job a long time ago. I got a job in July. But then I was looking at my YouTube analytics. I was realizing the position of my life that I was living in. I got plenty of money in the bank account, so where if YouTube did not pay me a dime, I could live for a year. So I was like, you know what, man? I got one life to live, so let's do YouTube full-time for a little bit and see why not. So you can yell at me all you want to get a job, but dude, I got my finances in check right now. I'm 24 years old, no wife, no kids. I am in the perfect opportunity to give YouTube a full-time shot and say that I did. Because if I passed away from the service saying no, I would not do it. But you already know that, bro, because you're Jimothy. You're Jimothy. You already know that, bro. You're just rage baiting. I'm not a millionaire. My net worth, not 6 figures. Yeah, even if I factor in all the shit that I got, not even close to 6 figures. Where's a shiny Pokemon in this game? Yes, there is. It's 1 out of 64 chance to get a shiny. GG Butter. GG brother, what a bum. I think I know who Himothy is. He's watched my streams before. My boy's just rage baiting. I've played these games before with him. I put 2 and 2 together. Yo, Clutch, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. To live in this generation working YouTube and be able to live alive has to be a millionaire. True. No, my situation is like stupid specific. The only reason I can stream is because of my dad. My dad is very smart, and he was able to inherit this property that I'm living at right now from my grandma. Very sad that she passed away, but she really was not doing anything good for this property. She was like rotting away. My grandma on my dad's side got into a divorce with my grandpa. She was able to get the house, and then she lived at this house and just did the bare minimum. Didn't really work a job that much, like at all. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard my grandma working a job. Like she was just living, just hanging out, and probably getting money from my grandpa even after the divorce. But yeah, she ruined the house, honestly. Like she made this house like a pile of trash, but eventually my dad was able to keep in contact with her and be like, hey, whenever you do pass away or whatever, it'd be cool if I can inherit the house, and then while you're still living here, I'll make sure that it's all cleaned up and updated and stuff like that, because there's a lot of work that I need to get done with the house. So while my grandma was alive, he was able to hang out with her, give her some quality time, and then be able to rebuild the whole house. Unfortunately, because of her bad decision of not taking care of herself, because she just never took care of herself, she passed away young. She got really sick, and because she just wasn't taking care of herself whatsoever, she unfortunately passed away younger than what she should have. But on the bright side, at least she was still able to provide me and my brother a place to stay for cheap rent. So right now, I have very cheap rent right now where I live at, so I don't have to pay that much at all. And like I said, I've worked full-time for a while, so I was able to build up my income. So I can do YouTube full-time for sure in 2026. If I can't figure out YouTube full-time in 2026, I'll definitely need to pick up a part-time job or a full-time job by 2027, 100%. But I'm still good to go for 2026 because you guys have been helping me break even. Like, again, I've been trying to invest and diversify my portfolio and stuff like that. You guys have been giving me enough donations to take care of myself. But 2026 will be the real year where I got to really figure things out, because taxes are going to kick me in the ass, bro. Taxes are like awful, dude. So it'll be an interesting one to figure out for sure. Yeah, just about 30 minutes, I'd say. Also, well, I've been here the whole time. I forgot the goal. Oh, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling, brother. I'm just giving you some BS. We're just rage bait. I'm a D1 rage baiter. I'll be the first one, man. I'm a D1 rage baiter. I always say excuses that my brother rage baited me too much lately, so I'm rage baiting at you guys, but I'm the one that usually starts the rage baiting. But yeah, no, not a millionaire, but I'm very blessed. That's the best way I can describe it. I am far from a millionaire, but I'm very blessed to be where I'm at, and I'm very thankful for the decisions that my dad has made throughout his life. I would not be where I'm at today without my dad, 100%. He helped me a lot with my Colts career to be able to give me advice to be able to raise through the ranks through Coles. Gave me the pet talks when I need it because retail's not an easy thing to do. Whole 9 yards, bro. Oh, of course. We love rage baiting. Yo, good night, Audrey. Thanks so much for hopping in today's stream. How you doing? All right, so how you doing? Have a good night. Hope you get better. But yeah, no, it's been rough, Luke. We have been, dude, we have had so many crash outs since tonight's stream. Every single fight we've been doing in this final island, we keep losing them on. So I got to keep spending an hour building up a new Pokemon, bro. It's getting ridiculous, dude. It's been getting ridiculous. The light at the end of the tunnel is getting dark. I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty cooked. Yeah, and the other thing I gotta figure out too, this whole YouTube career, I need to lock in and get my Pokemon card shop thing figured out. Because when it comes to like you guys donating to the streams, which again, always appreciate you guys are the goats for donating to the stream. But like for how expensive Pokemon card packs are, like when I'm buying packs at $7, $8 a piece, I'm like technically losing money on them by like a little bit. So I gotta like dial in and get my Pokemon card shop thing figured out. So like as I can, so I can continue to do this, you know? So yeah, it's a whole thing. 2026 gonna be a big year for me. I gotta dial in. Haven't figured out rare candies for this. Oh, so we did figure out rare candies. It just takes a while because of planning and then getting the EVs and IVs. So my Pokemon is, yeah, I got the rare candies figured out, no problem. But it's getting the EVs and IVs figured out is the hard part. And then, what's it called? And then just figuring out what Pokemon to add to the team. That's been like the bulk of it. Because our box is looking pretty sad. Because like we got these goobers. These are our only goobers left. And a couple in the purification chamber. Actually, I need to look at my purification chamber. Because I forgot. I pulled all the dead Pokemon out of there. So now it's only live Pokemon. Oh, dude. Wait, chat. Oh, no, I'm not using Arcanine. I was about to say we should use Arcanine for a run, but yeah, I forgot. These guys are all like the... Oh, dude, wait. We had a Steelix and a Venusaur the whole time, guys. That I completely forgot about. And Houndoom. Well, okay, we actually have more options than I thought, because I forgot that all these guys are like chill. I mean, we don't need Steelix right now, because we already have Nidoking and all that stuff, but we need to remember Venusaur and Houndoom, because those are pretty good Pokemon. Still does not help out with our Ice-type weakness, though. We might need to bring out the Doom. We might need to bring out the Doom at some point. But yeah, I completely forgot about Venusaur. Yeah, I completely forgot about these guys. They're hanging out, dude. They're doing the work. They're purifying all the Pokemon. Anyways, we're gonna go talk to Mirabee. He's gonna get us a goated Pokemon. I'm gambling today. 99% of gamblers stop before Mount Make It Big. We're gonna get the Trico here. We're gonna get the Trico here. Hold up. What's up, bro? Send out a shiny Trico, bro. I'm gonna get it today. Sharpedo again. What level are you guys now? 50 still? Uh-oh. That's the wrong one. Oh, we're chilling. Wish Cash 2? Facts. Motor Drive? Whoa! Oh, wait, we might lose somebody here. I gotta lock in. Whoa. What do you mean about Motor Drive? He took my whole attack. What the hell? Oh, this does not count. This does not count. I'm not counting this. I am not counting this. We are in grind mode, and that is an official rule that Watt 7 does. I am not counting this. I am not going to reset my whole fucking team for Nidoking. That is one I'm going to agree with you, chat, because I always say this anyways during the stream where when we're in grind mode that we don't count deaths. I'm not counting that. That's some fucking bullshit, bro. Why the fuck does he have Motor Drive? I am not counting that. I do not give a shit. We're scrubbing the VODs. Why the fuck does he have Motor Drive? Why does a Sharpedo have an ability to beat Lightning Rod? It makes no fucking sense. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that, Duckster. Thanks for hopping in a little bit, man. I just wanted to gamble for Trico, bro. That is BS. Yeah, it's like, what am I, like, why? Why do you have that? And we did all this for a Viper? I'm gonna actually jump off a cliff in Minecraft. I'm gonna actually jump off a cliff in Minecraft, no bullshit. We did all that? We did all that for a Viper? Oh, hell nah, dude. These guys are not even dying. No more gambling, chat. Gambling is bad. This is why gambling's bad. Give my husband a live W boss, man. Your husband better pull through. Your husband better pull through. Dude, this Diglett keeps popping up, bro. This guy won't. Dude, I've seen this Diglett 3 times. All this for a Diglett, bro. I'm actually gonna crash out. I've seen this level 13 Diglett like at least 6 times, dude. Maybe 7 times. 6, 7. Ha ha ha. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Yeah, shut up, Mirby. I do not like you no more. You're mean. You keep a revive clause in your Nuzlocke rounds. We're bringing him back. Don't stop panicking. We're chilling. We're chilling. Mr. Corbu's gonna come back. He spent 7 figures to revive himself. It's all good. He got so much money. He's chilling. As long as he got money, bro, he can get what? Who cares about the hospital, bro? You're gonna be able to buy the hospital. It's all good. Oh my goodness. I use Giovanni's Ardon. Wait, what do you mean Ardon? Agron? Nido King? Yo, what's good, Gusher? All right, back to what we were doing before. We're gonna ignore whatever that side quest was. That side quest, guys, didn't even exist. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I might go Schizo. I might go Schizo. Yeah, all the other Pokemon. Yeah, Corbu's really mean, and Corbu did not pay for any of the hospital bills for Mew, Wailord, Scizor, the whole 9 yards. What a terrible guy. But he has enough for himself. Only Pokemon on the team that can come back. Poor Pokemon, man. His own meds, exactly. He didn't even share with the rest of the class, bro. Terrible. That's what I'm saying. Syndicate members only? Get out of here, scammer. Actual scammer. Actual scammer. In the flesh. Corbu is a scammer, though. That is facts, though. Those loans he's given to literal children is insane. Like, have we not realized the logistics of this, bro? Like, why are we giving loans to children? And you want to join it immediately? Oh, you guys are, like, actually brainwashed, bro. Actually brainwashed. Just because the guy's hot doesn't mean you have to be that brainwashed. Like, come on, guys. Free healthcare sign up too. True, though. That is valid. What Pokemon in the game is this? Suffering. That's what this one is. We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke on XD Gale Darkness Director's Cut. It's been rough. It's been rough. A lot of suffering. A lot of pain. Like, fantastic game, not good for hardcore Nuzlocke. I need water. Those kids are not living with their parents. They gotta be expected to be treated as adults. Whoa, 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 whoa there. You don't know people's situations, bro. That is not, no. Just because a teenager's living on their own does not mean that we should treat them like adults like that by law. You should not allow Corbu to scam children like that, even if they're living on their own. Whether it's by choice or not, that is not a thing we should do. Oh, hell nah. No. Luke does not get that, dude. They are still children. You fully know aware about that. You fully are aware that because like, even though you can be mature for a teenager, that does not mean that you're like still not a teenager and your brain's not fully developed. Oh, brother. We're just trying to scam out here, bro. We're just trying to scam. Oh, my God. D1 scammers out here. It's crazy. Let's get this guy. I think this guy's weak on defense. Yeah, defense. Let's get him some defense EVs. Hear me out, though. Corbu's, in fact, a villain. Facts. Nah, actually, I will give Korobu that. I wouldn't call him a villain. Because the thing is, he's not doing any harm to people, but his oh, that's actually kind of a lie. The loan thing is fucking ridiculous. That does cause harm to people. Even if it is by their choice, he definitely encourages it. But yes, technically, he doesn't do anything like wrong. It's just he's just very morally gray. He is very morally gray with his actions. Well, who knows about the past, bro? Who knows about the past? Anti-hero? I don't know. It's one maybe anti-villain. But Tawny's a straight up idiot. Learn how to read Tawny. No, dude, the game literally said in the bottom of the screen, it was in small print, bro. Korobu's doing the D1 shady credit card tactics that every bad company does, bro. Like, dude, I've worked at Kohl's, bro. Like, I worked at Kohl's. I sold credit cards for multiple years of my life. Some of the shit that you get to do to make these people sign up for these 30% APR cards is crazy. It's bad, bro. It's really bad. I for sure signed up a handful of people for a credit card that should have not gotten it, bro. That people have messed up their credit scores through me because they just do not know how to read, bro. No. No Tawny is done for reading, bro. I'm telling you, man. These companies that put the shit in small print so that people don't read that, so they sign up for it, is very shady, bro. I'm telling you guys are brainwashed, actual brainwashed. Tawny is dumb and Korobu is morally gray. He makes them do community service to pay off the debt, which is a great thing. But that doesn't change the fact that he made a child sign up for a 6-figure loan and then made them have 100% interest for over a week to have $1 million. There needs to be regulations in the Pokemon world to have this happen. I don't care that he allowed them to do community service so that him himself can pay that off. Which by the way is some made up bullshit anyways for the whole premise of it. But like, legally, that should not be okay in the Pokemon world. Like, it should not. Now, in the fine print, where it's said on the back of the note, where it's like, hey, we're going to sign you up for this terrible loan, but you can take care of it by doing free labor, then things would be okay. But in the Pokemon writing, that is not a thing. Like, if Korobu really wanted to, if he truly wanted to, he could put children into debt for millions of dollars, and that's just not okay. Because if that was a thing in real life, that would be a terrible thing that happened. I don't care that Korobu's lying on community service, because if he's okay with it, and he's allowed to do that, other people are going to do it too. And it's just a bad cycle to get around, bro. He never forced her. He even double-checked with her before signing. Yes, Korobu did not do anything wrong legally, but the ramifications from this action is not something that we should be defending. We should not let underage people sign up for loans. I don't know what you guys are getting here. Underage children should not sign up for loans. The concept of money for the average child is not going to understand that. So in the Pokemon world, that should not be an okay thing. But again, Pokemon laws are a little different though, because we do send out 10-year-olds to also make a bunch of bank and become champions. So I do agree with that part of it. But still, I don't think we should be signing children up for loans in the whole grand scheme of things. That's a terrible thing to do. Tawny did take responsibilities for the action. She was trying to figure out how to go try to get out of debt, and she was trying to figure things out. She never forced anybody on the team to do it. It was Korobu that made us forced to do it. You guys are actually the most brainwashed people I've seen in my life. You guys need help. You guys actually, no, for real. For real. Just because the villain is hot, homie's blind. Oh yeah, 100%. But we don't know that. We don't know that the contract is legally binding or not. But like from the information that's presented from the game, it does not tell us or not. But yeah, no, for real, it should not be. She left to defend ourselves constantly. No, she did not, bro. We were just doing our own fucking thing. Like, the only problem in the whole game from Tawny/Urban is the fact that he pulled up to us to make him do a little Hotel Z thing. But then our character made the choice to continue helping him. Yeah, attractive people get away with a lot more. No cap. No cap. Attractive people get away with a lot more. That is facts. And Tawny did not leave us behind to do all sorts of nonsense and stuff like that. She just said, hey, I gotta take care of some other stuff and all that stuff. But Tawny still showed up for the boss fights. Any single time that Tawny was assigned for a boss fight, she still went to the boss fights. Any single time we had to have a meeting to coordinate to take care of Lumios and Team MZ, she was taking care of it. Like, bro, the average boss does not do 24/7 like interaction with their people. Like, I don't know why you're expecting Tawny to just sit on a chair all day in Hotel Z doing whatever, especially when Tawny has debt. You're mad that Tawny's not helping Team MZ and stuff like that, but she was trying to figure out her debt and not bother her friends from doing it. Actually delusional. Ethan, she literally disappeared when Korobu came knocking. When? When? Because I remember when we were talking about the debt in the game, she showed up. She's like, I'm sorry for having that happen, guys. I agree with her. I just dislike Tani. Her hero complex pissed me off. Because, like, first of all, how is Tani supposed to know that Corbu's coming in? And then the first time that Corbu does come in, she was a little freaked out by it. But yeah, didn't Tani give hospitality to Corbu too when he did show up to the hotel? After all things were said and done? Like, Tani gave hospitality. I do not remember Tani, like, on purpose leaving. If anything, Tani was probably stressed about paying $1 million off because she's a child. Actually brainwashed. You guys are completely brainwashed. He showed up after we cleared her debt, which I took care of for her friend. And she took care of things. And also, yeah, and Tani, wait, no, hold up. And Tani didn't even know the debt was getting cleared up. When Corbu showed up, Tani was like, here, I'm going to help him out. At that point in the game, we still did not know the debt was cleared. Like, we did a lot for Corbu, yes, but we did not know that the debt was all cleared. Tani saw that. She was like, oh, I can't pay off the debt right now. I'm sorry, Corbu. But Corbu was like, no, don't got to take care of it now. I'm going to stay at the hotel. So Tani didn't even know her debt was cleared. So that's not right. She lost the final battle in Green Turns. Yeah, that was a low blow. Yeah, Tani's not a perfect character either. I agree. No, Sam, she stole an inch. She was like 900K. Yeah. I knew she owed some money. Cleared the 900,000, but Tani only expected to pay 100K. Tani didn't know that her debt was still was not taken care of because she knew that she still had to pay the interest. Brainwash people in chat. Brainwashed. Just because the villain is hot, moral compass is gone. Like it's just so cooked. It literally chat. They just can't help it, and I understand. I've seen Azadeth and Nakami got killed, and I saw her in person. I'd simp, and she's a terrible character. Azadeth is the worst character on planet Earth, so like I understand. Moral compass leaving my body when the villain's sexy. Like I get it, bro. Because Azadeth is like awful for you. My life would be miserable with her, but she a baddie though. So like I get it, bro. But delusional in chat, mega delusional. What are we gonna give to this dang, what is it, Slow King? We need to figure out a good moveset for this guy too. Sam is gonna replay Legend ZA and give us screenshot by screenshot of every situation what happened to Corbu. The fact that she doesn't already have screenshots of everybody for Corbu shows that she's not a true fan. Yeah, Sam, start posting all the screenshots in Discord. I need to see every single piece of dialogue about Corbu. If you can't post that within the next hour, you're not even a true Corbu simp. You're a fake fan. And I think with Eternal Flow, it was Thompson's fault because she wasn't strong at Mega Evolution, but she won the Prism Tower and called it all anyways. That is facts. Tani's not a saint either. Tani is pretty stupid. Like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you guys saying Tani is stupid because again, they're a kid. They are stupid. What I don't agree with is everybody defending Corbu for giving these ridiculous loans to literal children. Tani got free money. Tani's up. Hey, don't forget Urban is just us. Sam is in the replay of the friend, so he totally could. Sam, Tani didn't even need to pay the 100,000 because he tipped Tani that too. That still doesn't talk about, or was it? That still does not change the fact of what we said before. Before Corbu paid any amount of money back to Tani for her community service, Tani at no point knew that Corbu was going to do that in the first place. Tani kept leaving Team MZ to take off the debt that she was trying to take care of herself and didn't want anybody else to get involved with. What is this game? It is Pokemon XD Gale Darkness. Is it supposed to be Blue Shuckle's name? Blue Shuckle, I thought named something for Walrein. Yeah, we named Walrein Shuckle, so we got to figure out something else. That's not why she kept disappearing. Okay, so then why did she disappear? Because from what I know about the 2 times I played through the game fully, she never said I'm running away from no debt or whatever. And she was trying to take care of it. She just really sucks at making money because she's a child. No, it is a good thing that Korobu paid them all back and stuff like that. That's good. I'm talking about previous before Tawny knew about this, because you guys keep saying that Tawny is like keeps leaving Team MZ and all this whole 9 yards. But like I said, Tawny never knew that like the debt was gonna get paid off or whatever, and she was not trying to make money. Okay, then what was she doing? Just helping the Kosato see all that point in the story. Now that is true. You gotta talk to mom. You gotta see mama can pay off the debt. She was running around the city looking for a mom. She was helping people around the city for clues. She didn't know that there's interest and didn't make the payment. Seriously. Like I said, we should not allow people to give loans to kids. We should not allow loans to get to kids. Like this, even, yes, you guys are correct that what was Tawny doing, but that still doesn't change the fact that you shouldn't be defending Korobu for giving a literal loan to a fucking child. That is, yeah, for looking for the mom and stuff like that. Like I said, they don't have the comprehension of what money is. I know, Sam was cooked, bro. Sam was cooked. The fact that we're allowing loans to literal children, because like people talk about this too for like college. Like I've seen this like for people in college where they get cooked. I forgot about that, Sam. That is very true. That is very true. That's what Tawny was doing. Pokemon World's different. 10-year-olds traveling to go by themselves. That is also true, but that still does not change the fact that we shouldn't be putting kids to literal debt, because not everybody is a goated Pokemon trainer like we are. We're gonna call this guy Red from Palatown though, because Red's goated. Because let me tell you what, you're thinking that youngster Joey, like for example, Pokemon Soul Silver, right? Youngster Joey was just a Rattata. Homie is staying there for his entire life. Imagine somehow Korobu traveled to Johto region. Youngster Joey needed some money, and Korobu's like, I got you, bro. $100,000 loan. Do you expect Youngster Joey to get that much money, bro? Bro. He's not making that much money, bro. The difference is we always played for the protagonist of the games, so we got everything handed to us on the silver platter. So we're a go-to Pokemon trainer. The average Pokemon trainer is not getting 6 figures for being a Pokemon trainer. Let's be real here. At least argue with actual facts. We are. Because even though Tawny was doing all that stuff with her mom, that still doesn't change the fact that we don't know exactly that she was getting money and stuff like that. She's just trying to get her advertisements. We already established the fact that Tawny's dumb. I agreed with that day one. But Tawny was trying to get her videos viral so that she could get money back, and it didn't happen. There was no traffic to Hotel Z, because that's how she wanted it to be. She wanted a Hotel Z to get popping, but she's an idiot, because she's a child, and you shouldn't give a child that. Wait, is he canonically the strongest bug trainer in the world? Let's go, Joey. Wait, why is Joey a bug trainer, though? He had a Rattata. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Youngster Joey should be doing something better in life than standing in his spot for an entire life. Hey, bro, some people... Hey, Luke, there is nothing wrong if Youngster Joey wants to be satisfied with just being a Rattata trainer for his whole life. There is nothing wrong with that. If that brings him satisfaction... He's not harming nobody. He's just living his life, and there's nothing wrong with that. I agree humans should be ambitious, but if humans are truly okay with standing around with a Rattata for their whole life, it's their life, brother. You think of Bugcatcher Rick? I was like, there's no way Youngster Joey has a bug team. No shot. Youngster Tristan? I was like, no way. Joey has the freaking Rattata, bro. There's no shot. With the Kyogre. True! Bugcatcher Sammy with the Kyogre? That is yeah, that is facts. The canon Pokemon trainer that is the strongest in the world is Bugcatcher Sammy in Viridian Forest. That is actually facts. That is actually facts. Dude, if I was a 5-year-old with the Kyogre, I'd be the strongest trainers too. Hold up. I'll tell you what, Bugcatcher Sammy, he could pay off Korobu debt. Let me tell you what. He could take care of Korobu debt, no problem, bro. Taking care of the whole lead for that Kyogre. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what though, I can't think of an item to give this damn Slowking. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue to give this Slowking. Like, what did I give him a Quick Claw? That might actually not be bad. Did we take out the items of the other guys? Yes, that's the one I'm talking. I was just giving like an example. I was like, what if Korobu went on vacation? Was like, what's up? Saw Youngster Joey really needs some money and gave him a 6-figure loan. I was saying, do you really expect Youngster Joey to be able to pay off a 6-figure loan when all he got to Rattata for his whole life? Like, I don't know, man. I couldn't think of a better example for Lumios, but I don't remember any of the characters' names. I spammed A too much. Youngster Joey drove to be the strongest normal trainer and had a kid in the latest games, and this kid takes the spot. That's fire. But I'm telling you what, I don't think that guy's got 6 figures every year. You don't know how it's tough in the streets of Johto, bro. Ever since the Johto can of war, bro, transporting goods has been tough. Transporting goods have been tough. That EXE slow AF. Doesn't he have ambition enough to get food or shower? He just stays in one spot forever. Look, bro. I don't want to see youngster Joey die, but if that's what he wants to do, bro, I'm not gonna stop him. We probably should get some food. Don't worry though. The nice people in the route to, what was it, 103? They give him food. He'll be all right. He's doing all right. Okay, Lieutenant Surge. Joey is a normal trainer. He's on par with Red. True. You know what, chat? You're so right. So right. Joey is the GOAT. If anything, Joey's gonna clear all debt in the entirety of the Pokemon universe. Because that's how much of a GOAT he is. Nearly. What part of the world do you think the next Pokemon games will take in place? Not Greece. Ah, fine. It's like some sort of like, I think it's nearby Africa. There's like leaks for it. I forgot what it is. There's like leaks for it, but we're supposed to be able to go on these like islands. Because it's not Hawaii, so we already had that from Alola. But we're able to travel from like island to island to island. There's gonna be like one island that has like giant skyscrapers. There's gonna be like a lot of other islands to explore. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's such a psychic. Ugh. Oh, we know Trick Room. Wait a second. Are we that skilled to do Trick Room? I don't think we need it. Besides for Aggron, the rest of the team's actually kind of getting quick now. Magnezone's pretty good with the EVs that we gave him. Yeah, probably not. I mean, we still kind of have a slow... I mean, we still have a slow team, but like not like Omega slow. I said not. Yeah, I said not Hawaii. I did say not Hawaii. My boy Freddy's trying to throw me in the bus, bro. Well, yeah, that's the same shit. My boy Freddy's rage baiting. My boy Freddy's legit rage baiting. D1 rage baiter. You guys are learning it from the best. I mean, freeze dry is pretty good too. Oh yeah, we need to go to water type attack. I mean, we already do though. Got him. This guy's just a rage baiter, bro. It's in Vietnam or some other lines, and they're bringing back the die mechanic. Yep. It's gonna be. I think Gen 10 will be a lot of fun. Now, I still think we need to set our expectations low because I feel like development got rushed for this game also, because they're also developing Champions and they're also developing a Pokemon MMO. But I think there's gonna be some cool stuff from this one. I think the graphics might be like a little bit better than ZA though, so I wouldn't expect the graphics to be really good. But if they do pull off the scale that they want to be with like graphics like ZA, especially on the Switch 2, it's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Chat gotta make me crash out. Hey, Sam, you're making us crash out. The least we can do is make you crash out. It's only fair. It's only fair. All right. The F you mean? Oh, you know what we mean. No loads for children. No more. Your husband, we're putting him to court. Dark humor, but imagine we need Caribbean Pokemon region. I think like that's what this next one's gonna be kind of like a vibe of. I don't think it's based in the Caribbean. It could be. I don't know. I might actually. Yeah, my geography is really bad, so who knows? My dude, literally, my world geography teacher back in high school said this is gonna be the easiest day of your class. I struggled and got a C, bro. I'm terrible at geography, man. Don't put me on Google Maps, bro. Don't put me on Google Maps. This is why I avoid people, Sam. Luke used to watch Watt 7 streams like every day for like, you know, 2, 3, 4 hours at a time. Luke can only handle like maybe like 15 minutes of Watt 7 stream. This Watt 7 guy is ridiculous. Luke can only handle so much, bro. Luke can only handle so much. This Watt 7 guy needs to pack it up. Speaking of pack it up, though, it is 2 o'clock, chat, so we do got to wrap things up. I gotta bless you. I gotta bless you guys. I gotta make sure to dip because too much rage baiting's happening, bro. Facts, what? A lot of Lola vibes. This is gonna be more of an open world RPG theme too. So the MMORPG themes is gonna be like not as prevalent as we were hoping for, because in development it sounds like they're actually gonna commit that for like a proper MMO game that'll be based from gens 1 through 4. But yeah, it'll still be open world. They'll probably bring back Pokemon multiplayer like they did in Scarlet and Violet. So this will be that good part of it. But I think it's gonna be locked in. We're gonna just keep going at it, man. If I take a break from this, we're gonna be super cooked. We're gonna be super cooked. So we're gonna wrap things up here. Oh yeah, actually, okay. There's gonna be a surprise stream around like 5 or 6 p.m. If the surprise stream happens, chat. Okay, yeah, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. So there's a very cool project that if it works, I'm gonna try to stream around like 6 o'clock p.m. Mountain Time, 3 hours before I normally stream. If it sets up properly. That's the other problem I have. I'm gonna need to set it up properly. There is a really cool fan project that's coming out. I don't know if it's actually gonna like work out because it is a Nintendo mod that I feel like could potentially like get taken down. I have no clue. So, but the Nintendo mod that I'm looking at too, that's coming out in like 20 hours or some shit like that. Sooner now. It's gonna come out in like 16 hours now. But it's a really cool mod that I took a look at that I'm for sure gonna stream if I can get it to work. If I can get it to work, we're gonna stream it. If I can't stream it, if it's scuffed and it's no good, we're gonna do Pokemon as normal. Bro, ruin the surprise. It is still a surprise. It is still a surprise because it's not Pokemon. It's not Pokemon. But like I said, I'm only gonna stream it if I can get it to work. If I can't get it to work, then we're gonna do Pokemon. So it's a big project, I assume. It's a project I heard about like right before my stream that I'm surprised is even being done. And if I can get it to work on the device, because it's going to be complicated to set up, I'll have to be like in a whole different room for it to even get it to work. So if I can get the stream going, we're going to stream around like 6 o'clock. Because I want to like play the game as soon as I can before it gets taken down. But then if it doesn't work, if I troubleshoot it for hours and I can't go live properly and it's all scuffed and all cooked, we're going to do Pokemon as normal. We're not going to know which one. But yeah, it's not Pokemon, but for sure to go to the stream. It's a really cool product I found out. So I got to figure out how to like do it properly because it's also going to be tough for YouTube Shorts. So we'll see how it goes for sure. But yeah, hopefully Nintendo does not take it down because I'm going to be honest, I can easily see this game taken down. So we'll see if it works. But it's supposed to be really buggy, so I have no clue what's going to happen. But if it does happen though, we'll do that tomorrow. And then if not, we're going to do XD Gale Darkness instead. So I'm going to just go look and do some more research on that project because I got to do some back end stuff myself. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you for streaming today. Big shout out to everybody that showed some love today. Big shout out to Blue Win, Leon Gaming, Nearly Internal, Blue Shell Shuckle, and Shiki Zero. Thank you guys for your love today. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for donating. I'll see you guys later. Peace, peace.